Good morning, Carmel. There you go, brother. If you want to come up, save you from typing. Oh, man. Feels like it's going to be one of them days. I got to go out and clean out a pipe on the wood burner. Yay. That's going to be fun. It's a little chilly in here this morning where we had it shut down last night. But I got coffee. I got me some horse blankets, whatever you want to call them. Wrap up, stay warm with that. Gonna have me a bowl of soup for breakfast. Made some homemade vegetable soup the other day. Gonna freeze some of it and may thaw out a big roast later. See what I can do with it. All depends. Welcome in, Martin, buddy. How you doing? Trying to get a bunch of stuff boxed up and gone through real quick and check out my hunting stuff, see what I got in the container. Might do a giveaway, I don't know. It all depends. Lunch break. I just had probably lunch for you. I got up this morning, got a cup of coffee, got thinking what I want. Didn't feel like really fixing anything, so I went and got some leftover soup and threw a pinch of cheese in it and some butter and microwaved it up, put a little cornbread in it. Pretty good breakfast. But the potatoes is I put in it. I don't know. They taste real strong, so I don't know. Might be old, but you don't know it until you fix it. It's about like catfishing. You don't know till you throw. And I seen Lee went live a little bit last night. Didn't get to watch it yet. It's to me right now with these blood thinners. It's cold out there, but I'd still go fishing. I'd try it anyway. Can always set in the truck. Sad thing is, I fished in colder weather than this. We'd be up there at the pond catching trout. I got old Jeff there. He trying to get me to get back into fighting chickens. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't able to take care of them the way they should be. I gotta have something that can care for itself pretty much. It ain't rained here, but I did see a snowflake this morning. From the way it looks on the map, if they ain't lying again, we got snow all around us. Now maybe you can get dried out up there, Martin. Might take it about 3 or 4 days. I got a bunch of stuff I want to try to figure out this eBay stuff so I can put it on eBay. I got enough aquariums to probably start a small shop. Not to mention new plants and stuff to hang in there. The ones you get at Walmart, the little dinky ones, cost you $4 or $5. Well, I've got a garbage sack full of all different sizes. The bigger you go, the more they cost. I was going to make up a little package deal, small ones, large ones, mixed, put them on eBay. But if somebody wanted to buy all the aquariums I got here and equipment, I'd probably let it go for $600 maybe. Ooh, let's hope not. Let's hope it goes somewhere else than where you're at. We never had a flood here in years, and it got up in the yard a little bit. Well, yeah, it wiped my potatoes out. I planted that spring, and I had to go pick up potatoes down in the neighbor's yard. I replanted them. They come up. I was getting ready to move some chickens out of the front yard I had tied out. Chris, good morning there, buddy. How you doing? Oh, cold out there this morning. Looking out the window, just seeing what's going on. Waiting for me to get set up in the back. That way I can sit there and watch for the bobcat and see what deer come in. Real close to the window, like. Well, hello, Jody. Welcome in. James Bailey, good morning. Emily, good morning. Been a long night for me. I've been up and down all night with medications. This stuff's getting old. I'd like to have at least one night of being able to sleep. You on your way to work, Jody, or are you going fishing this morning? Brandon, good morning, buddy. Rebecca, good morning, sweetie. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, they got something like a 24-hour thing going around, from what I heard. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Come on. You're going to be good. Lay down. He'll get you. Lay down. Okay, he'll come over and want to bug me. Sitting over here trying to win, see if I got any bacon bits over here for her. What do you like hot? Bacon bits? Welcome in, Lee. Good to see you, buddy. That's my little southern brother. One day we'll get together and do some fishing. I got out there and tried a chili sweep this morning. As soon as it gets a little lighter out. It don't look like it's going to warm up. Might have to take the salamander on the trailer and drag it around there at the four-wheeler. Figure out a way to do all that with a pile of wood sitting in front of the door. This is going to be fun. Boy's supposed to come down later today after he gets off work. Well, I need it today. I can't wait until this evening. I want to get it fired back up. House a little chilly without just this little space heater going in here. Got a little buddy heater in the bedroom. Chris, lower right in my back hurts every now and then, but I think it's where my legs and stuff get tired and push myself a little to get where I need to get and get things done. That's just what irritates me the most, was just not being able to stand and do a whole lot real quick, you know. How you been? I did go to the doctor though, and this one here, he took over from the last one. He ain't too happy. He said, you're on too high of a medication. You shouldn't even be that high. You're on 800 and you should only be taking 2. That can lead to heart damage, lung damage, liver, kidneys. I'm like, wow, okay. And I've been taking it since I got out of, well, since I went in the hospital, actually. Oh, yes, a 1-versus-1 cornhole. Well, Lee, what color bib and apron and towel you want her to wrap around? Does she have to wear a maid's outfit or anything like that when she goes to serve you again? She's bullheaded too. She don't give up. Yeah, I hear you, Chris. There's a lot of things I shouldn't do, but If I don't do them, it won't get done. The boy, he only knows a little bit. He don't know everything, and I got to do it. One of the big old snowflake. Welcome in, Nicole. Who call me daddy? Huh. This is going to be interesting this year. Things go right, I'll be down there myself. Mr. Cold Creek, welcome in. Yeah, I wasn't going to, but I figured I could do this for a little bit, and hopefully it warms up outside, and I can figure out how I want to work things on this chimney cleaning thing out here in the building. The wood kind of come out of the truck too far towards the door than what I expected. Now we're getting some snowfall. And we ain't got no way to back a trailer up and turn salamander on it. And the building ain't really all that big, just enough for the furnace. We can't put the salamander in it. I know when I put the side on, I should have had a hole cut out, putting that pipe there, and hook it on the end of the salamander. That way I could pipe heat into that little building. We might get a good ground covering today from the looks of it. Getting anything down that way, Cold Creek? I gotta get with Emily, find out what's the decent RC. I think it's a 1/5 scale. It's like a foot long or foot and a half, 2 foot long car. I want to get something like that. Yeah, it is here. Oh man, I don't like this crap. These pills tear me up. This I normally just wear a t-shirt and a light jacket in this, but this year with these thinners, man, it's a whole different ball game. I ain't used to this. Yeah, during the winter you'll find a lot of live streams usually. I know I'm on here a lot more. I done told the doctor. He said, "How are you?" I said, "I'm mad." I said, "I can't deal with it." I said, "There's only so much YouTube and so much Xbox and TV you can do." Yeah. I said, "I gotta get out. I got things to need done." When it's bad, usually I get a whole bunch in and have to shut down. Yeah, Cold Creek is supposed to be a lot worse this year than it has in quite a few years. I already see it coming, but I'm trying to get things done quicker so I can get ready and be prepared. I'm already calling about another truckload or two of wood, seeing what I can get. I got another tarp out there, enough to cover up one more pile. So if they can bring it, it's going to be wet anyway, so it'd be almost useless to even cover up. Yeah, that's kind of what my my sports doctor would tell me. Lee, you be careful going up that way, buddy. I've been looking at the woolly worms out there this year. They're kind of black on each end and red in the middle. The red's pretty much bigger than the black. Yeah, I got both my generators. I probably go out and start the other one up, let it run a little bit. The big one, I got the small one here. I keep it filled up and ready. You just never know down here what might happen. Checked on the price of a garage door. I wanted to get a better one, and he told me $900 and some dollars. Installed 3-year warranty. Shoot, last time I checked on it from the same company, it was like $500. Everything's went up. Oh, good morning, Lisa Elliott. Yeah, can't wait till next year to get down that way. When things go right. No longer than I've been sitting here at coffee's trying to get cold on me from where I ain't got the lid on. And Jay, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I got a couple of them Harbor Freight generators, Cold Creek. That 8750 ain't a bad little generator, and then I got the one small one. Shoot, I get like 500 for it, and they want 1,000 for it now. I was like, wow, hard to believe. Well, they're sitting here by this window, it's a little chilly. I have to move my stuff back here in one of the back bedrooms, closer to the furnace, I guess. That's the first room I did a hit. if it's on. If it ain't, that room's gonna be chilly. Welcome in, Lance. Morning, bud. Appreciate you coming in. I ain't even gonna ask you if it's cold because I know it is. Yeah, electric starch is nice. And one four-wheeler I got, I tried to start that and it about took my arm off. Got so much compression on it. Kind of reminds me of that chainsaw we had when I was a teenager. I'm probably about 13, 14 years old. I tried to start it. And two middle fingers got it. Boy, bad. Crazy hillbilly. Good morning. Hope everybody's gonna have a good fast day. Get out of work, get home, do what they need to get done, and enjoy their evening. I did have two does coming out there. Chrissy said that was on the cam the other day. I got a real nice 8 coming in. I'm just biding my time and waiting. And I got the two short. I got the little short spike, and I got the big long spike coming in. Looks more like a goat. With the snow coming, they'll be traveling. I think I'll put my bibs on when I go out there and my insulation. I'm going to need it. All right, Martin, you take care. Be careful at work, buddy. Watch out for that rain. Don't let it float you away over there. I'll probably get out there and do that chimney this morning. Rest up a little bit. Fire up some kind of heat out in the garage. Fire generator up. Let it run for a few minutes. Make sure it's filled and topped off. All right, Jody, take care. Be careful, girl. We'll see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, I just open up live, man, just so people have a place to come, talk, carry on, say their good mornings because we all live so far apart. Good morning, Kelly, little brother out of KY. Because I get bored as can be by winter time. I get cabin fever within about 3 days, and she's ready for divorce court, Jack. I'm too much of an outside person. When I was younger, worked 12, 16 hours every day for a week. Friday evening, come home, change clothes, get my hunting gear, and gone. I'm going over to my buddy Joey's. Then we're going to go over and pick the old man up. We are going hunting. We take the dogs out. Sometimes we might not get home until daylight the next day, but everything was done around here, and even the hunting we got to do, fishing. I mean, I don't know how I did it, to be honest with you. It ain't got a temperature on the computer. Last time I looked, it was like 30, real low 30s. I think it was like 29, 30, something like that. It's chilly out there this morning. Yeah, that's what I thought, Carmel. About 29, 30 is what it said. You up there in the city. Let's see if I can pull this off. Hmm. This messes up. It did. Hmm. Hey, Shirley T, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm sitting here trying to either mess it up or I'm going to get it to work. Welcome in, Rustic.
Hey, good morning, Ernie. How are you and Miss Christie doing?
She in bed. I'm in here. I'm getting trying to share this picture out, and I don't know what I'm doing. She showed me one time.
Showed you one time.
Okay, I think I got this now. Yep, here it is. What do you think
Morning,
about that
Paul.
one right there?
Oh my goodness.
Ain't he pretty?
Yeah, I knew that big wolf's still around there.
Yeah, I got him and got one that he ain't got no horns. He just got brow tines. Look like.
Wow, man, that dude is
Let's see here.
wow.
There he is. That's the other
Morning,
one.
Shirley. Let's see here what you got there. Oh, that's not a very good picture. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an easy 10, looks like.
Yep. The other one's
The
an
body
8.
on that deer, man. That deer's got the age on it. It's got a big old body on that deer.
Yep.
How wide he is from back to belly. Morning, Chris Hill. They're saying good morning, Ruster. Hey, there's Uncle Luke said, shoot him.
Yeah.
It's like got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be a big old 8 point. Can't really tell, but man, that's got a big body on that one. Double
Yeah.
J. Good morning. Good morning, Lisa. Oh,
Yeah.
gonna kick it off now. I was up here like looking. Like,
Oh,
big old body on that deer.
don't know if I can.
And a big old body. That's a meat right there now.
Yeah.
Hey, morning, Lance. Wow, that's a hoss right there now.
Yeah. He's at least an 8. Yeah, he's an 8.
Looks healthy.
Oh yeah. The other one did too.
Yeah.
But it had that spot in it. But I'm like I was saying, I think it's a warble got in there. Living in
Morning,
that
Lisa.
shadow. Good morning. Good morning there, J&J. You say Uncle come in? Uncle Lou, good morning, brother.
Good deal. Good morning. Yeah, that deer looks healthy there. That's a big old body deer there.
Yeah, he's nice.
That deer's body there looked bigger than that other body that you shot.
I just gotta try to catch him at the right time.
Yeah, you put the time there, he'll come out unless he's circling there at nighttime only.
Yeah, that's what makes it rough. But yeah, that other one I had was as big as that. Hopefully, I can get him out and get him strung up and in the refrigerator.
Yeah, and hopefully you get to keep this one.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday, man, I was what I did in the morning about did me in for the day. And wasn't nothing I can do about it. I mean, I sat down and tried to rest, but it don't do no good. That hour, 2 hours, I sat in the chair in the recliner, and I go to get up, and I'm just stiff all over.
Yeah.
This heart issue's got to go quick somehow or some way. It's killing me just not being able to do anything.
He'll come around. Just got to put the time in. You'll get him.
Yeah, it'd be just about the right time. My blind is shot, so I ain't got no blind to hunt out of. I'll have to do the sneak technique, sneak around the side of the house, and hope he ain't got somebody on the hill watching out for him, They usually send the little guy down, he'll eat for a few minutes, and then he'll walk back up on the hill. Then the big one will show up, and eating. The little ones on the hill watching. I've had that happen.
I'd have on the back deck of that place and have me a little box line on the deck built where I could sit there and just watch and straight shot to that.
I did. I got a little deck out back. It just ain't boxed in or anything. It I think where I'm sitting that back there on the deck, I can't see the where they're coming off the hill real good.
I agree, Chris. It is a healthy looking deer.
Yeah, he's been around a while.
Yeah, that looks like a good 3-4 year old deer right there.
Yeah, I try not to shoot any small bodied deer because it's kind of like a waste, really. Unless you really need the meat, I won't shoot a small one.
Yeah.
Right now, I guess anything goes, but I still got between now and February, you know. Could go out there and play Tarzan, climb up in that tree and jump out on his back with a knife. He'd probably have a heart attack.
Rambo right deer.
Yep.
Shirley, I know how you feel. I've had COVID the past 2 weeks, and you tell I'm still stopped up and still got some fatigue, but I'm getting around better.
Hope you get feeling better, Shirley. Yeah, I try to eat real hot food with congestion, and sometimes it loosens it up.
Morning, Dustin. And you snagging whiskers. Chris, that sausage is one thing, but that deer is steaks.
Yeah. Yeah, we make Chrissy can make that summer sausage and don't even use casing. She hand rolls it, and you can slice it and everything. Welcome in, Snagging.
He said, "Oh no, that's miserable. Had it about a month ago. Really knocked me down. Hopefully you are back to normal soon." I hope she is too.
Yeah.
I don't mind being sick, but just the fatigue of it, man, where you just can't walk to the kitchen and back. And you're like, oh God.
That kind of drains you.
Yeah.
I would have been up earlier and on here, but every time I got up, go to the bathroom, man, I just thought of the warm covers. I went back to bed.
Well, it's like the coffee we got, man, it had no taste. It's like none at all. It's like drinking hot water.
Yep.
And I told her, I said, go buy some good Folgers and let me try that. And as it was making, I could actually smell a little bit of Folgers in the air. I was like, oh, yeah, it's going to make a difference.
Yeah, this coffee this morning don't taste right for some reason.
Hey, there's Cold Creek. What's going on, Billy? Billy, I sent you a picture. I resent them stickers out for you. NJ, fatigue's worst part. Yeah, I can't stand that fatigue, man. Like yesterday, I felt pretty good, and I was talking to J-Dog. I told him I had to go because there's a mole digging in my yard, and I've been after him for like 4 days. And I finally got a hold of it. Got him up out of the ground. Man, he was really tearing the yard up. That there was a big old mole. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you get these. It's the same address that you gave me before, so. Chris said, good morning, Billy. Stickers. Yeah, I hope you get these right here. You say you didn't get the other ones, but I hope you get these. I sent some to J-Dog too, and he showed me the picture of the letter, and it was half tore open. It was all like, I mean, just riddled pretty bad from the post office. And he said he only got one sticker in there. That's why I said, I put two in there. I said, they took one out. Hey, good morning, Rulo. And we just watching this new buck that came in on Ernie's hunt spot and taking the pictures out on that. Shoot the breeze, shoot the breeze.
Go ahead now. I grab something good.
Crazy and rough on stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got the yellow envelope packages in the mail from subscribers, and they'd have some kind of weird red black marks all over it, like they rode the wheels over it or something. Oh, look at there! Got him a blanket. He must be cool this morning.
Yeah, I got one of my throws out of where I used to have in my truck.
Gonna have to get that. You're gonna have to get that heater going.
Yeah, I'm sitting here beside the window, and these blood thinners, like I said, it makes you colder than what it really is.
John Candy blanket. Morning, Danny. Ended up the Cattle Ranch this morning running fences on a four-wheeler sucks when it's cold. I can only imagine. 23 degrees this morning.
Yeah.
I don't know. In Malden, 8 miles down the road. I don't know if it's snowing there, but we got some little flurry flakes here that fell a while ago.
Oh, we got snow coming down here. Ain't real heavy, but I'm sure it's going to be.
But it's not heavy here either. We just had a few little specks fall. I ain't seen no more.
Oh, this is pretty much it snowing here.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get me some more coffee.
Hey, Danny, you driving?
Ernie, looking at your live stream reminds me of the movie The Great Outdoors.
Oh, yeah?
They said, I'm back, almost froze out there. Well, I can imagine.
Yeah, I know he's cold.
I walked out there to start her car at Ford. I'm in shorts, T-shirt. I'm like, oh, my God.
Lord of mercy. It's colder than 10. Welcome in, J-Dog. President's in the house. If you want to come up, J-Dog, I'll drop the link for you, brother. Okay. Hey, Danny. Since you wasn't in here, oh, man. Here you go. Yeah, it's a sleeper.
Hey, there's Hog Leg. Good morning, Hog Leg. Hope you're feeling better.
Morning, Melissa, if you're up.
Team Snag Whisker Dusted's in the house.
I better not be showing Danny no more pictures. He will come up here and knock on my door.
Dang, that cold front's done reached hallway.
30 degrees. Wow.
Living said it's been snowing there since Sunday. Whew.
It's just been off and on here the last couple days.
It looks like a lot of hamburger, steak, summer sausage, and jerky to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to, if he can get his hands on that right there, that's going to be a lot of meat in his deep freeze.
Believe it or not, I've had 3 of them that big in the freezer, and they last me 1 season. From season to season, I mean, you know.
Do you process your own beer?
Yeah, I do it all myself.
Cool.
There's nothing to it. It's easy. Anybody can do it.
Yeah, I like to process all mine, the steaks that I want. Then to have hamburger meat, I take it to a processor and let it live.
I take the blue skin off, run it through this grinder. I can grind up 18-quart bags, all you can get in the bag for in 6 minutes. Welcome in, Danny.
What's going on, y'all?
Yeah, I used to have a grinder and stuff, and my daughter, when she was real young, decided to have a yard sale, and she was finding anything, so she put my grinder in the yard sale and sold it.
Morning, Becca.
Morning, Miss Becca. Morning, Miss Melissa.
And Chrissy's in bed, Melissa.
And Jay
All
said,
right, finally got these guys loaded up. We're gonna head out. We got 4 of us running fences today.
Wow.
well, where's the cowboy hat?
You got time for that crap? Come on, where in the world are they going? They're going the wrong way. Ugh. Yeah, we have to. Man, the guy I work for, and Rustic can tell you this. Over at Dudley, they got, man, it's a huge place, W.W. Wood. And the guy I work for basically owns the town. I think there's 3 houses in this town that he doesn't own. But he's got cattle ranches up north. And every now and then we have to load up 4-wheelers and go up there and ride the fences and see if the fences are broke. And it's a pretty cool job when it's warm.
Yeah.
But the crew I work with, we basically take care of everything. I mean, everything from water lines, sewer lines in the town, maintenance on any buildings he owns. He's got cattle ranches. We have to go help take care of the cattle. I mean, basically, you never know what you're doing one day to the next, man. It's a cool job. I love it.
Yeah,
I'll get bored of this.
Yeah, he owns over 3/4 of that town, that's for sure.
He owns exactly 98% of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
The city of Dudley, basically he pays for any repairs to the town and stuff because he owns so much of it.
I'll be right back. I got to take half the pill.
He's got to go into his house and get his lunch buckets. What he's doing, he forgot his lunch. But let me turn around. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you something real quick.
That huge facility over there.
Yeah, but check it out, dude. He builds houses in his town too. And I'm going to drive by here. These are over $1 million houses he's building. I want to go by and look at a couple of them that are under construction real quick, because they're right down the street here. I mean, this dude's got more money than Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, he owns that whole town.
Yeah. But we're going to take a quick look. These are, I mean, he just started building these houses here. And they ain't even skinned the outside of them yet. Can you see those?
Yeah, it's a nice house.
Yeah, look at this next one. They've been working on it all week. They've already got the house numbers on it. And they just finished this house here last week. Check that out.
Wow.
He don't build anything smaller than that. That's it. He does not build small houses.
And that's on the backside of it, ain't it?
Yeah. 4-car garage on that house, dude. And he built, and you go the next block over, and they've got 6 houses they're building over there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6. He owns the granary here. I mean, the dude's freaking loaded, man.
Yeah. Guess y'all know what WW Wood is? They make cabinets.
Yeah,
And
and they
ship
ship them
all
out
over the world.
overseas, and that they're international too.
Oh, they make some awesome cabinets.
Yes, they do. But I don't have nothing to do with none of that. When I first applied for it, actually, whenever I got released from the city of Malden, I got released on that Friday, and Friday night, I don't know if you remember Jared Bullock. He was chief of police of Malden.
Yeah.
Well, he's the head of security for WW Wood. When he found out Malden fired me, he called me that night. He said, "Don't worry about it." He said, "Come over here Monday morning, so I'll put you to work." And so I was out of work for, honestly, because I didn't come over till Monday, but that weekend I was pretty stressed out. Everybody knows that. But honestly, I was only out of work for about 6 hours.
That's the way
I
to do
didn't
it.
officially start till that following week, but hell, they gave me this truck to drive and everything, and I can't complain.
Well, living, I hope you get to feeling lots better. Get over it quickly.
But Rustic, he owns, dude, he's got properties in, of course, you know, he owns the whole town of Dudley. He's got properties in Poplar Bluff, Dexter, Essex, Blodgett, Bloomfield. He owns a bunch of Bloomfield. And basically what I do is I just bounce around from town to town. If I see something wrong, I make it right. But then he's got that huge cattle farm up at Blodgett. And that's where we're headed today. If these guys will come on, I pulled up in his driveway. And I have no idea what he's doing. I thought he forgot his lunch.
I know
So-
you can go to up there at Wapello down towards Old Barrett Marina.
Yeah.
And there's a huge, beautiful home sitting on top of the hill there overlooking the lake. He built some of those.
He owns 3 lake houses up there, man. He's got 3 lake houses. They told me the other day he's got one house that he built that is like a mansion. They haven't been in that house in 3 years.
Wow. Morning, Muskrat.
Morning,
It's just sitting there.
brother. You want to come up? I'll drop the link.
Yeah, he built one up there for he built one, and then this lady doctor bought it, and she gave over $1 million for that home.
So
Yeah.
true, Uncle Lou.
It's overlooking the lake, and it is beautiful.
Well, every one of these houses that I showed you all ago, every one of those houses costs over $1 million to build because instead of putting up like a roll-out insulation or foam, dude, they did the spray-on foam insulation throughout the entire house.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, the ceilings, the attic, the walls, it's all that spray-on expandifoam insulation. And that stuff ain't cheap.
Hello, Bigfoot V8.
Morning, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley. Hey, Ernie. Hi, Rustic. Hi, Danny.
Hey, what's going on?
Just sitting outside the grocery store waiting for it to open up.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, I seen that. You guys seen that new commercial, ain't you? About Amazon?
No.
Huh?
But he's in it. He orders him an air dryer, and he's sitting there in his cave doing his hair. The next thing,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, got
I
walking.
gotta get all prissy and looking good for my fans.
Come walking down there like he owned the place. Right over and grabbed him a snack, throw it in his mouth, keep on walking.
Uh-huh.
Haven't seen that one.
Yeah,
Hey. I
You got
dyed
that?
my hair for Christmas, so I'm all white.
Yeah.
I'm a white Bigfoot.
Morning, Ashley.
Morning,
Morning,
Chestnut.
Ernie. Oh, thank God I'm off.
It's a good thing you don't have anyone in the passenger seat, have it.
Why is that?
Ain't no room to ride.
You know, hey, there's my passenger seat.
Right here, this side. Come on.
I keep that passenger seat full for that reason.
You okay?
He puts everybody in the trunk.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, I put them in the bed of the truck if they can fit in there with the rod, reels, and tackle I got back there.
Like I said, I don't know if it snowed in Baltimore, but here we barely got any flakes. I mean, you can just barely see on the hood of the car. But it's not doing nothing out there now.
It's clear and sunny right now, and there's not a cloud in the sky here.
Wow.
And I mean, that sun is bright. It's blinding bright.
We're loving on me.
It's getting lighter out here. It looks like it's kind of cloudy.
Tell you what, my sunglasses barely work driving down the road because the sun was so bright.
Ashley said you have them set on your lap.
I'm not waiting on them.
Who do you want to sit on my lap? Her? Ashley?
What now?
I think I'd rather ride in the back of the truck with fish poles.
Yeah.
Rusty, if you see the back of my truck, there'd be no room for you.
What the hell are they doing? Oh my God. They're trying to push a truck out of the ditch. I wonder where they went.
How in the hell did the truck get in the ditch?
It don't got no motor in it.
Oh,
All right, Miss Becca, just you got to get the coffee poured and packaged
I'll
up
be right back, y'all.
for the trash pickup workers. We'll be right back.
you be safe, Becca.
Anything possible. No clue. They just showed up where I typed stuff in. I'm pretty dumb.
Yeah, I'm going to change my channel up a little bit.
Yep,
There
and they use that hand sanitizer. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. I hope everybody has a great day. Ernie must have got warmed up.
Yeah, I went and put on thermal. I had my work shirt already ready to go, plus I had to take my meds.
Well, how cold is it there this morning?
It's about 29.
When I woke up this morning, it was 23 degrees.
It's been bouncing between 30 and 35 degrees here all night last night because of this damn wind.
Yeah. Uncle Lou said, what are you going to do different with your channel, Abbott?
Pay attention for next Sunday night. I'll explain there.
Next Sunday night. What time?
7 p.m. Central Time.
Okay. No,
It's going to be a good thing, though. I'm going to get back into doing what I love to do.
Wow, it looks like the sun's shining there in Dudley.
you already hit out? I'll follow you. Let's hit it.
Yeah, Chris. I had to take a half of one before I take the rest for some reason. I don't know.
Uncle Lou said, I'm busy Sunday night.
Uncle Lou, I'm going to bring back an old fishing hangout. I think Danny remembers that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's coming back.
What days you gonna do that on?
Huh?
What days you gonna do that on?
That's going to be on Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening, so we can either fish during the daytime or nighttime.
There you go.
And anybody that wants to come up and fish on panel is more than welcome to. just get a hold of me ahead of time, and I'll send you the link through either email or messenger.
Yep, I'll
They
be
can-
getting with you a few times. What are they doing now?
You
What'd
can
you
be
forget?
fishing for catfish, blue catfish, bait fish, all fish will be welcomed on the show. But there's going to be 3 simple rules I'm going to be working out on it.
Hog Leg said, "Oh no, Abbott, that's not allowed on YouTube." All right, Livin, you have a good day as well.
Hey, Danny remembers when I had it. It was doing
I
good
do.
back then.
I think I was on there 1 or 2 times.
You, J Dog, Mike's Fishing Home,
Yep,
Tara,
yep.
you guys were all on there, and that was one thing I wish I'd never taken down.
Well,
But
the good thing about taking stuff down is you can always put it back up.
Well, hey, it's coming back up. It'd be starting out in between April and May.
Yeah.
Right when the kitties are really getting out there and starting to bite and get hungry.
What's
So,
it called again?
The fishing hangout.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
And there's only going to be 3 simple rules. No pay lakes, any rod limit that you're allowed to use in your state, and any baits that you're allowed to use in your state. No pay lakes and no private ponds.
And it's just friends fishing together. Nobody trying to beat each other up.
Right, exactly. We're just having fun, hanging out, catching fish.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna-
Them's the
I'm gonna
kinds I
say
like.
You just had that going on not long ago for a few weeks.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that I had to take it down because of work, but now I'm bringing it back because I'm getting tired of doing tournaments because it's taking too much time away from what I want to do.
Muskrat said, "Hell, I thought he was about to start a hangout during the winter."
I could in my area, but I don't know about your area. Oh, Danny could. I know that. He would do it any time of year he wanted.
Morning,
Oh, yeah.
Randall.
Morning,
But
Randall.
I am backing away from hosting tournaments on my channel.
Randall said, "Good morning, Ernie, Matt, Abbott, DSO."
Hey, Randy.
Morning. Man, these guys are slower to smoke all crap.
Danny.
Yeah.
I'm no longer hosting tournaments on my channel anymore
Okay, yeah, I heard you.
because it's taken away from what I want.
Roger said, "I'm going to fish 365 regardless."
I heard that.
Oh, so am I. But when this wind's blowing like this, it's going to be hell to fish.
I think the coldest I'll get down to is 28. I think that's the coldest last year I got to. And I said, "No, anything over that, no."
I did have a subscriber send me a gift I'm going to be doing a video on when I get home. And it's similar to a compact light, but it's not a compact light. It's a generic version of one.
Yeah.
But it's super bright. But hey, it's going to work for fishing, so.
Oh. Well, I'm thinking about sometime this winter getting me a buddy heater and try to figure a place to install it on my boat. That way, in the wintertime, if I go out and fish in the winter, I can have at least a little bit of heat.
You know what my buddy heater in the bank is? A campfire.
Done that for.
I do that all the time when it's cold out and I want to go fishing.
Yeah, I might take that old deer blind, since it's all mangled up. I'll put me a tarp over it and use it to fish out of.
But it's going to be a good time.
Danny, you going to hook GoPro up to your the four-wheeler while you're running fences? You going to hook GoPro to your four-wheeler while you're running fences?
I'll be right back. Okay, Melissa, we'll see you when you get done. Be right back, guys.
Hey, Melissa. Even though I can't read chat, I'm on my phone.
And Jay said, do a campfire in New Jersey and you'll be county jail.
That's why I'm smart where I do it, because I know where I can have a campfire while I'm fishing and where I can't.
Oh, I was asking Danny if he's going to hook the GoPro up to the four-wheeler while he runs the fence.
I would, but here's the thing. The guy I work for, I can run the camera in a truck going to and from. He doesn't like us filming on his property.
Yeah, I
I
understand that.
understand that.
Well, there was a guy that went into one of his shops one day and was showing off all the collector cars and stuff and everything and showing it to all the people. And he got mad. He said that, man, when you start showing people some of the stuff you got, you're opening yourself up to somebody breaking in your house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
And he is real particular about that.
That's why I don't do any videos. You hardly see any videos of my house.
Well, I mean, he's got some really cool stuff that he just don't want people seeing.
Oh, I can understand that.
I'll tell you one thing he's got that's really cool though. I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. Dang it, I think was it Robert Redford in there with the motorcycle, the chopper that had the American flag on the gas tank.
What movie are you talking about?
It's an old movie. No, it was Peter Fonda.
No. Peter
And he had
Fonda
a
and Robert Redford are both
motorcycle.
in the same movie, but the one I'm thinking about.
Well, he had a chopper motorcycle, and the gas tank was painted like American flag.
Right.
He had the exact same motorcycle built that's in that shop.
There's two movies that Peter Fonda and Robert Redford were in. One was The Marlboro Man. The
Easy
other one was
Rider.
The Country Mile.
Yep,
Easy
I
Rider.
remember what that movie was.
Easy
Dude,
Rider
he's got-
didn't have Robert Redford in it.
Or Look Lady. Look Lady and Carmel said Easy Rider. Buck said Easy Rider.
That's it. That's right. Easy Rider. That's the name of the movie.
Or Buck. Or
That's
Look
right.
Lady.
Country Mile even had the bike in it.
And Jay said that was this girl's name in high school.
Welcome in, Buck.
Or Aaron.
Dude, you wouldn't believe this guy's car collection, man. He's got like 2 Corvette Stingrays, several Mustangs. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah, I've been putting up some polls on my community tab, and you guys have been answering them really good. So out of the polls, I know which way to go with my channel now.
Good morning, Coastal.
Hey, Coastal.
Morning, Coastal. Hey, Ryan. Appreciate y'all coming in this morning. Awful cold and snowy up this way. Boys, I don't know if I'm going to make it out there anytime soon or not to brush that out. Just
Who is that?
messing around here a little bit. My legs are already getting weak.
Wow. I know yesterday was a beautiful day. It was like 50-something degrees. It was nice yesterday.
What did the doctor tell you, Ernie?
He's kind of upset with the other doctor. He's got me on a medication that I should only be taking 200 milligrams a day. He's got me on 800. He said that could cause heart problems, liver, lung. What? Thyroid, liver, and lung. And the heart, you said it could damage the heart too. Okay.
That shut down your liver and you're done for.
Yeah. And I told him, he said, how you doing? I said, I'm mad. I can't get out and do nothing. I said, I'm not an indoor person.
You and me both.
Sounds like gabapentin.
No, ain't nothing like that. It's what? Cortisone?
J Dog said, okay, I can chat now. Let's rock.
Hey, JD. Hey, Danny.
Yeah,
Where did you get your catfish landing net?
my catfish and what?
Your landing net for catfish.
It's what?
The landing net
From
I
a
got.
rodent?
Ronnie Moore bought that because he lost my good one. I think he got
Well,
it at Walmart.
I broke my one in my truck with a 43-pound blue, and I'm trying to find another one.
Yeah. Well, I had a really good one, and when Ronnie Moore was fishing with me one time, he laid the net down and we left it there, and I come back and it was gone. And he bought me that one. It works pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking for one that can extend up to almost like 76 inches from the bank to where you can reach out and bring the fish in.
J-Dog said, let's not talk about nets, please.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
that's a sensitive subject for him.
Yeah.
no, it's sensitive for me. I broke too many in the last 3 years.
You know, after he
Muskrat
did
said,
that,
artist
I've
nets.
said
You're
several
welcome.
times I was going to attach a zip tie pool noodle onto the handle of my landing net, and I keep forgetting to do that.
You can fill it up with great stuff too. I'm sure you got some of that around.
Yeah, fill it up with that foam inside too.
Yep. Stick that great stuff tube in there and just let her rip.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Take off the net part, where you connect at the handle. Take off the black caps and fill up that net with that expandable foam. Let her rip inside there. It'll
Yep.
it'll it'll
Fill
flow.
the ring up.
You gotta go outside.
Even fill up your handle too.
Be right back, Ernie. I gotta take my dog out.
All right, buddy.
Man, you got to keep your hand on a swivel on this road right here because deer run out in front of you just constantly.
Yeah, I had that problem around my house.
Yeah,
We
they're
got-
real thick right here, though.
Got some big flakes coming down now.
Where you at, Ernie?
Yeah, right here, 19 miles east of Chillicothe in Hocking Hills.
Is that Ohio or
Yeah, Ohio.
I forgot
Okay,
what state you were
we're
in.
right now. Okay, the owner of the company, okay, he built a house for his daughter out here just outside of the ranch property. Okay, I think
Yeah.
to turn his camera around. I'm gonna show you guys some. This is not a house, but
Blaming it on the dog, ain't he, Ashley? Welcome in, Eric.
Actually, Rustic blames everything on the dog.
Yeah. Eric, what's the weather like down that way?
Right now it's about 35 and 20-mile-an-hour winds, so it's making about like 28 to 30 degrees here, but it's very sunny.
do you see that house on top of the hill
Yeah,
that we're headed to?
yeah.
That's the house he built. He's building this house for his daughter.
Damn.
Yeah. It's under construction right now. They're building this house for his daughter.
So what kind of fencing is he putting up?
Man, we got to run woven fence and barbed wire. Check that out, dude.
Damn.
His house.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And he's got ponds on the property. All right. Unfortunately, I fix to go through this gate and he's got signs up. No filming past this point, people, because he got stuff back here he does not want people to see. On that,
I
I'm going to hop
understand.
off here. I'm going to jump on this four-wheeler and I'm going to go ride some fences and chase some cows.
You be safe.
So
See you, Danny.
y'all have a good day. If it warms up enough, I'll have a great day. But if it stays cold, it's going to suck. All right. God bless y'all. Love each and every one of you. We'll see you later. I got to go to work.
See you,
Danny
Danny.
will be a
Be careful.
human popsicle. Yeah, we're gonna see Danny turn into a human popsicle
Yeah.
or Danny sickle. Oh. Yeah, I've been thinking about these changes for a long time. It seems like every time I turn around, someone would come up with a different tournament they want me to do on my channel. I'm like,
Take care, Aaron. See ya.
nah. All these tournaments are taken away from my fishing time. So, because it takes so much time just to set up these tournaments and get them scheduled to where you're not interfering with other people's tournaments and all that stuff.
Yep.
I'm like, nah, I'm done. Because you're always stepping on other people's tournaments and everything, and there's not enough time in a week for everybody's tournaments.
Morning, Dan.
So I figured, all right, I'd go back and do something I love to do because it got me out there fishing with everybody else, and I had fun doing it. I'm gonna go back to what I love doing.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting there.
I'm still gonna be helping small channels and supporting small channels and doing live interviews, but a lot of small channels can come up on panel and fish with me.
Yep. Yeah, I just wish my internet would work out in the garage. I go out there and take panels and doors in there, and that way I can take it apart and do a live out there.
Oh, I understand that.
Hey, Mountain Homestead, welcome in.
Hey, Mountain. I'm just waiting for Ashley's email so I can get her set up on StreamYard before I go live Sunday night.
You ain't jacking up, chat. It'd be easier for you to do that than it would be to try to answer the chat and drive.
And by the way, Ashley Brady will be my new co-host.
I heard that.
Hey, the animal. Lee Evans,
And
good morning. MT
I
Hart,
would
good
say
morning.
this. She offered to be a co-host. I didn't ask her, and I was blessed to have her.
Who's
And
going to be a co-host?
Ashley Brady.
Oh, Chestnut.
She's going to be my co-host.
Awesome.
So as soon as she emails me, I'm going to give her my contact information so I can get her set up on StreamYard and everything.
There you go, Raj.
Awesome.
So
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Roger.
morning.
Yeah, it's safer
trying
for you to be on panel than it is to try to drive and answer chat.
Yeah, after I just called J Doll, which is fitting, is Birdie. But I figured instead of a terrible case of Mad Libs, you guys try to figure out what I'm saying. I just pop up with you.
I thought you was doing something there at the pickle park. Is why you call him Doll.
I'm coming.
J Doll.
Hey, I hear something. Hang on a minute, guys. Don't say nothing.
I'm coming for you, Roger.
There it is again.
What? I keep hearing that in my.
Wow.
Morning, Roger.
It kind of sounded like you said, "I'm coming for you, Roger."
I know. I don't know why. It just keeps haunting me.
I know it.
I keep hearing it too.
Chrissy, you come up with the rules, and I will do whatever you say.
Oh, you done messed up now, buddy.
Boy, he just gave a lion
You done.
a zebra.
Morning, Dan.
Morning, Dan.
I'm going to step out of here, and when I get out of the grocery store, if you're still alive, I'll pop back up.
Hey, Evan.
Got it.
J-Dog
Bye,
said,
some
"Hey, Brad, if you think I'm sexy and you want my body, come on, sugar, let me know." He's dancing.
Here comes that Speedo we're promised.
Yeah.
That's Speedo. I don't need to see that.
Yeah, you lost connection, I guess.
Are you driving, Roger?
Yes, sir. I'm driving in between Dayton and Columbus, Ohio.
Ooh.
It's snowing pretty good that way.
No, I mean we got some flakes and flurries. It's colder than a witch's tit.
Yep.
It's like 30 degrees, 30-mile-an-hour wind.
30 degrees. Wow. It's cold here, but we don't have the winds.
I did not dress for this cold today.
Huh.
It's gonna be a long day.
Always be prepared, man. That's what I do. In wintertime, I throw my bibs and my coat. I leave it in the vehicle all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Driving a
it
different
was
vehicle.
it was 23 when I woke up, and we had just a touch of snow flurries. Not to say we had any, and it's still like 28 now.
Uncle Lou's got 30.
You mean, NJ? You mean colder than an Eskimo?
It's cold, but once I get moving, I'll be all right. I jump in and out of the car pretty much all day.
Well, that sunlight Danny had over at Dudley, it finally reached us here, and we got a little bit of sunlight out there now.
Yeah.
Lee said, J-Dog, I'll bring the tractor if you will fish for me today. He's seen the guy, J-Dog.
Becca says 36 in Texas.
Lee, you still haven't figured out where you want to go yet? Well, we don't have no wind right now. I mean, that's a plus.
Welcome back, Lee.
Yeah, the wind makes it so much worse.
Oh, yeah. If you get that right wind and the right temperature, it feels like the samurai sword cut through you.
Yeah.
I know them hurricanes down there that come in early, and man, it sucked that north air down here, and it's like a siphon hose. It just keeps coming. Hey, dogs, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. I just picked up Mason from school. He's playing sick again.
Boy, you better stop him on that. I'd play sick too if you took me fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, J-Dog, you know, he said, don't tell your mama we'll play sick and I'll come pick you up. We'll go fishing. Saturday night, it'll be what, 11 degrees? Ooh, good. And you're going to be live burbot fishing. Hey, I'm still waiting to see you catch one.
I gotta be honest. I'm glad our fishing challenge is not this weekend, but next weekend because it's cold and our river's dropping fast. So we'd had our hands full this weekend.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be rising. Y'all got some rain up that way.
Yeah, well, it peaked out and it started falling already just as fast as it came up almost.
Wow. It's
Here's
so
what
much here. They dropped the Kentucky Lake. Do what, Ernie?
I said, here comes one of the greatest fishermen.
Kelly? Good morning, Kelly.
Morning.
Morning,
You guys
Buff
don't
and Mike.
pick on him like that.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, they dropped.
Really mean.
Yeah, he don't know how to type on Xbox and say hi.
I did send you a message, but I was busy yesterday.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I sent you a message.
Lee said he gets to the Tennessee River. 217, good morning. Yeah, they dropped the Kentucky Lake up there like 4 or 5 feet to help the river system, and it didn't help.
All right, Lee, take care, buddy. Be safe down that way. Good morning, 217. Mr. Greenwell.
Got to get this lake fired up. I'll be watching and listening. Okay, Randall.
That's something.
Hopefully by the spring we'll get our annual rains and it bring the water levels back up.
If it was a little warmer, I'd go meet up with Lee and go fishing, but it's not warm enough for me.
It's only going to get colder.
Do what, Roger?
I told Ernie, I said, it's only going to get colder. So unless you're done fishing for the year, you're going to have to change plans.
Hey, there's some mornings, man, it don't bother me. But this morning I got a chill to me like I can't shake it. But these blood thinners is killing me.
Maybe you got to poop.
No, it don't have nothing to do with blood thinner.
I get cold chills when I got to go real bad.
Oh, no, it ain't that.
Still overalls on.
You get
I
cold
get good.
chills. Only reason you're getting cold chills, Roger, you're scared of what might happen.
Yeah, well, that might be true. When I get goosebumps, I got about 5 minutes. That's it.
Yeah.
It's coming whether you're ready or not. So you got 5 minutes.
It might just come back to bite you. That's why you're getting cold chills and goosebumps.
These gas prices are killing me. I'm on this road and I've only been driving about 30 minutes, and I've seen gas everywhere from $3.29 to $3.89 and 30 minutes on Route 70. Like, come on, man.
Wow. It's still like $3.49 here.
I'm about ready to, Ashley, when I go out there and clean that chimney of the wood burner.
Yeah, I agree with you, Any fan. That's cheap gas in some places.
Yeah.
Well,
$40 ain't bad to fill up a Jeep.
now it cost me like over 50 to fill my old fishing van up.
Yeah, it cost me 54 this morning. Well, no, what? $48 this morning to fill up the Sonata.
It's at least $80 for me to fill up my truck.
I can't even afford to fill it up. I only let it get down part way, and then I put 50 in it.
That's what I've been doing, just throwing.
And you're hoping it'll reach the full mark.
But here's the thing: how long does that last you, Ernie?
Depends on how much running I do. Maybe 3 trips to Columbus, and I'm done.
$80 will get me 1 day worth of work.
Yeah, but you travel all over the place, and plus you're pulling that huge trailer too.
True.
Mercy.
Yeah, I spend about $50 a day in gas in the car running.
Yeah.
Wow. I know with this gas price, I'm kind of glad I got sold out my portable weld business, man, because even when gas was low, I was still burning through like 500 a week. So
you import chop.
I can only imagine what at the gas prices now if I'm running all this portable welding and running all over the place.
I saw on the news they said we'll have a diesel shortage and a natural gas shortage. So people that are heating with fuel oil, they said they're going to see an increase in price of 45% increase.
Jeez, man.
I'm using propane. I'm using 200-pound cylinders, 230s and 220s. I go down probably every week and a half to fill up.
Woo.
Lay down.
It's
$60.
It's $60 a piece for the 100-gallon or 100-pound cylinder.
Morning, pork chop.
Pork chop. Good morning.
Say no, so I don't have to look at gas prices. Doesn't matter. I have to pay it no matter what.
Yep.
Yeah. And if it's often by the time I put gas in my truck, and if I take my boat, it's an expensive day. That's why you guys don't see me on my boat very often anymore.
I know it. I bought this boat out here, and by the time I filled it up in the truck, it was like over $100. And I'm like, good Lord.
Yeah, telemarketer.
All right, we got to change the subject. I'm getting depressed.
So you can plan on going back out, Roger, fishing before y'all's river challenge comes up?
Oh yeah, we plan on fishing next week. I ain't quite decided. I'm trying to get on the river by Monday. Monday's my birthday, and I want to catch blue cats for my birthday. Birthday blue cat.
Welcome in, Mike.
Well,
Jack,
happy
brother.
early birthday.
Thank you. That's my goal. But we'll be out during the week next week. I know we're going to fish Black Friday. We're going to make it a black and blue Friday.
Welcome in, Cody.
Morning, Cody.
Morning, Cody.
Morning, Mike Sampson.
Sampy.
I know the
2 minutes from 3 different rams. Well, same here, Mike. I can get to the first boat ramp on the Mississippi River. I can get there like in 15 minutes.
I bet that 30-gallon tank about broke you using that
Yeah, I
high
got-
dollar gas.
I know the river wars are supposed to be fun, but I can't help myself being competitive. I want to win.
Morning,
I take
Curtis.
it.
J Dogs, Ashley, I'm the YouTube president. Don't challenge me. Call him back later. Yeah, I'm going to be in Sharina's tournament the 26th if the weather's right.
Which one's that?
The bank tournament deal she's hosting. Her and JBP.
I got you.
Yeah. I know the Ohio and J Dogs, that's supposed to have that's their fish day that day. I'm gonna miss watching that, but
I might know something about that.
I mean, if our weather, if it's not raining, I'll be out there fishing in it. Hopefully I can get signal because the river's so low here that it puts you down below the line in some places. I'll be out Friday looking for baits, fishing my hole. Myself and J Dog are going to be live. Anyone's welcome on panel. So hopefully I can get on some fish. It'd be the first time I've been fishing, and besides that one time me and Dominic went to Kentucky, it'd be almost 2 months.
Whew. We start having withdrawals and kind of nervous twitch and everything else.
Well, I've had some good cases of COVID, man. It put me out quick.
Yeah.
And I've still got a lot of fatigue from it, but I'm doing better.
You
So
gotta take
hopefully
care
by
of
then I got a little more energy.
Boy, I opened my mouth too soon. I just ran into a wall of snow. You can't see. Holy crap.
Why now?
Yeah.
I was going to go yesterday. Like I said earlier, it was like 50-something degrees here. The sun's shining, hardly no wind. But I was on a mold patrol. I was trying to catch some mold. I decided I'd get rid of that mold. It was really tearing my yard up.
Yeah, this make good hunting weather here.
Me and the mold been fighting all summer.
Hey, let me pass this on to you guys. I put some new tires on this car because I drive like all the time. So like anytime the weather's bad, it's actually good for business. But I put these Michelin Cross Climate tires on. Holy crap, these things are awesome. I mean, and the little bit of snow I've been in and all the wet I've been in, dude, these tires are the best tires I've ever been in as far as traction control. These things are freaking awesome.
Hey, Michelin makes a good tire. They're expensive, but they're good tires.
Well, this pattern is just like a V. All the tread goes the exact same. It's a V, and it just pushes all the water out the thighs. I don't know how it works, but I'm telling you, I've been in situations that on other tires would not have ended well. These tires are like super glue, man. They're awesome.
Kind of like the old tractor tread.
Yeah, Yeah,
I had a
they're
pair.
wild.
I had a pair of them on the back end of a little 250 Suzuki, and it'd go through mud and up a hill, snow, and everything, while the other one was sitting back there spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty wild. I get stopped when I'm coming in and out places. They're like, "What kind of tire is that?" Like, I didn't think it was that big a deal, but pretty good.
Oh yeah. Good pair of tires. Real comfort, man. That's why on my service truck I had to run in 10 plies, but I run a certain pattern because it's 2-wheel drive. And I never got stuck in that truck. But I paid the money for them though. Man.
It cost me $1,400 just for tires on my truck alone.
Good morning, JVP.
I think the
Yeah,
two
but how
tires put in the back of my service truck, I think I give like a little over 600 for both of them.
Yeah, but how much are those service calls when you got to get pulled out?
I've never got stuck in that truck.
That's what I'm saying. You saved yourself who knows how many service
Yeah.
calls and any tow truck or whatever get pulled out.
Lay down.
Been
Lay down.
early in the morning, the ground was kind of like slightly froze. I'd get out there and I start welding on stuff, and then when I go to leave, it's constantly spinning all the way up.
Y'all watch here, J-Dog will put you back here doing dishes or something. No, if you don't be good to him, give him a bone and he'll go off and leave you alone.
Ernie Ashley's being mean to me.
Is that another Pickle Park joke?
Oh yeah, them truck tires are spinning, especially 10 plies. I just put on the Ranger boat trailer. I wanted 10 plies on it, and they told me 8 plies were just as good and a little less cheaper. And it's still, the 2 tires still cost me $468.
You run a Lincoln or Miller, Rustic?
I had a Lincoln 250 and a Lincoln I think it was a 125.
Okay, Lance, we'll catch you later, buddy. Be careful at work today.
No, a
See you,
Lincoln
Lance.
225. I like Miller welders. They run smoother. They seem to weld better, but the Millers always had a lot of problems.
I like to find me a little cheap plasma cutter. I don't need nothing real big and fancy. I just want a small one to cut like bed rails and stuff like that.
Now, my brother on his service truck, he runs Millers, and he's had that thing in the shop more times than I can count. More problems with it, and I bought same time I bought the Miller. I mean the Lincoln I think it was a 250, and I never had a problem with it. Never had to change the battery out or nothing on it. It just anytime I want to fire it up, no matter how cold, it fired right up. But I liked his better because it made a better weld.
I just got a little wire fed deal out there from Walmart.
Well, the problem with the Millers, NJ, is that they've made them a lot lighter than the Lincolns, and so they vibrate a lot, and it causes problems.
You know, I'm going to take them red rod holders I got out there where they bend so easy. I'm going to take and grind out the corner of one of them bed rails and weld her in there real good, pan it, so I can put it in the ground where at least it'll go in, you know. Instead of fighting with the gravel, you hit a gravel or something, they won't go in, but they won't next time. I mean, it's not going to look pretty, but it'd be good rod holders.
Yep. Curtis said, "Hey, Ernie, me and you versus Roger and Zach up on Hoover Reservoir."
Wait, who what said what?
Curtis said, "Ernie, me and you versus Roger and Zach on the Hoover Reservoir."
Name the time and place. Oh, you already named the place. You named the time.
First that I'm in. Yeah, that's what my brother's got, the 225 Miller Bobcat. What I liked about the Millers is that it's got the easy start arc. Man, just Lincoln, you have to, once you got it going, man, you weld pretty good with it, but it don't have the fast arc that the Millers do. I started to buy one. They're a little more expensive, but man, that you do the reviews on this Miller's got more problems. Well, in the mood.
Yeah.
Oh, says Muskrat's going to mop the floor with them.
See, I could be real cruel and just boot him for 300 seconds, and tell him to come back when he could talk nicer, but I'm not. Come up here to Ohio and not even call you and say, hey, buddy, I'm up here if you want to come up. I see how he is.
Who are we talking about?
CVA.
Oh.
Over, up, it don't matter. He still was here and didn't say hi. I could have took him out to dinner or something other. You never know. Could have went to the Longhorn Steakhouse.
Hey, well, I'll be up there this spring after it warms back up.
Yeah, I can turn this car around right.
We'll swing by there. I'll be looking for a steak.
Well, you never know, buddy, what we might have. Might have big old deer loin sitting out there on the grill.
Hey, I'll take a deer loin.
That or some homemade biscuits with a cube steak and gravy and mashed potatoes, corn or green beans,
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go and let the air out of a deer this week or next week.
Oh, you know where I live at, Roger.
Notice how I didn't add Skip. He said, notice how he didn't add Skip.
He's a vegetarian.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No wonder.
He's scared of Skip, I guess. I don't know.
CVA.
Sweet, I couldn't believe the mileage it got on. 217.
Zach's,
The same thing.
I think Zach's only fished Hoover 2 times ever.
Huh. Cody wants to know what part of Ohio are you in?
Who?
Cody was asking Ernie.
Oh, I'm 19 miles east of Chillicothe. You look on a map and you see Tar Holler. That's my address.
J-Dog. Muskrat loves tube steak.
Whoa. Who said that?
I didn't. J-Dog did.
They're taking advantage of the fact that I can't read chat.
Do you see that big old 10 and 8 point that come in out here, Raj?
I did not.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, he wasn't in here when you were showing that. Yeah, he wasn't in here when you were showing us that.
I didn't know if he was in there or not.
Man, that when he shows it to you, that dude has got a wide body of one.
Yeah, send it to me. Just text it to me. I'll check it out.
Do that too.
And for his second course is trouser trout.
What?
Up Tar Holler, Ohio. I'm trying to see how long the drive is.
Tar, T-A-R, Tar Holler, Hollow. He says holler. Tar, hollow.
T-O-R-E. Talking about one with a side view. Look how wide that body is, man. Jeez.
Yeah, it's hard for me to get that close to the phone and not wreck.
I'll send it to you.
There you go.
Here's the water. Morning, Chad.
You already punched your buck tag, didn't you?
Well, he won't have on when I get it.
Huh?
Yeah, they wouldn't refill it.
Yeah, you only get one buck a year.
Yeah.
That's right.
Does y'all's both season buck count against your gun season buck?
Yep. $1. That's it.
$1 total.
Yep.
So during the gun, you got to shoot a doe.
Yep.
Yeah. But see, I can kill
Well,
as many as I want man tag.
That big boy shows up. Go ahead and take it and say it considers itself to be a doe.
Identifies as a
Yeah.
doe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, there's
Look at
Kentucky Redneck. Good morning.
Miss Chrissy has a tag.
that. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
You said you got a tag. Welcome in, KY.
Am I still here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
said
here.
His appetizer. His appetizer.
Yeah.
As you said, I think it'll be just a minute to get him pick messages.
Yeah, yeah, he won't be around if he comes in. What they don't know don't hurt them.
Well, just be careful because
You'd never know.
social
Exactly.
media. Yeah.
It's okay. It ain't my fault he stepped out in front of that doe.
I was taking Miss Chrissy out. She'll get it for you.
Yeah. She don't need that 10. She don't need that 10.
Kelly says, sorry, I'm in the middle of nowhere service down here. Spotty as is sucks.
It's kind of like where I live at, Kelly. You won't get no reception here unless you use Wi-Fi. You find it yet, Cody?
I need to hook this up.
Yeah, I'm kind of living like in little West Virginia here. I would say Kentucky since the roads are starting to get bad.
Tartucky.
Yep. Get around little Tarleton over there. They got a road over there that they're supposed to patch, but it's rough for now. They kind of helped it, but really they didn't. It's still rough.
I haven't been to Tarleton in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go through from Tarleton Delphi Road, be careful when you get in close to Tarleton. It's a little rough through there. They did have potholes busting tires and stuff, and they just throw this stuff down, and now it's like a washboard real bad.
Huh.
Yeah, that's about right, Cody. There's PP Watcher in here again.
What?
PP Watcher.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I see you. I see you.
J-Dog said, you leave Kentucky alone or it's got to get ugly up in here.
I didn't say too much. Your roads is rough too around where you live. Some areas you go airborne. Oh, really? They fixed that since I've been down there?
I was gonna say they just repaved some stuff down through there because last time I was down there, it was all new pavement.
Huh.
At least coming from my direction, the way I came.
I went down through across down by 62 and took it in to Ripley.
got you. I cross over right there at Greenup. Cross over to Kentucky there in 8 and 9 and 10, 11 and 12.
Curtis wants to know if there's any ice on Hoover yet.
Who wants to know?
Curtis, he wants to know if there's any ice on Hoover yet.
Well, hell, they live right up there. I don't know.
Cody said Curtis just go fishing. Oh, J Dog wants to see Curtis versus Pork Chop.
Curtis versus Pork Chop. Yep, that'd be a good matchup here.
Yep. Ernie host it for you.
Huh?
Said you'll host it for him, won't you?
I can make dinner, lunch, all in the same time while waiting on them to catch fish. I could start it and go to the store and come back.
still sitting there, huh?
Yeah.
Be easy to keep score.
Oh yeah.
Awesome, Dan.
That'd be one time. You say that'd be one time Beck would fall asleep.
Oh.
Yep. John Parker does the little cartoon thumbnails.
Yep.
Good job.
Good job. Poor old John. I tell you, I like it, old boy. It's just for some reason we mentioned about doing a double barrel up there around where all the tables was, and Miss Dana started hollering at him, "No, don't you do that, John. Don't you do that." I don't know what she was talking about. We was just going to get a place to sit down.
Cody said, I want to see Ernie versus Miss Chrissy fishing for panfish. I think she will smoke him. I think she's already smoked him on that for.
I don't know. Oh, it's Cody. You know what? If I could get down to my hole, Cody, she couldn't even get nowhere near me.
Whatever, Ernie, you know better.
Ernie, Roger, you guys just lost one subscriber.
I'd rather see her catch them anyway. It's like deer hunting.
J-Dog said,
16 point buck wouldn't even get me excited.
J-Dog said, I hope Becca does that woman calling out a man tournament and she calls me out. I want to see the dog versus the rat. There you go, Roger. We lose Roger?
I don't know. Here comes Becca. Y'all in trouble now.
I hope he's all right.
I'm good.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Becca.
Morning, Miss Becca.
Hey. Mr. J-Dog, I can't do that. They've asked me to co-host that.
Oh.
J-Dog said, Roger don't want this smoke.
Roger don't want who smoke. What's going on?
J-Dog said, I want to see the dog versus the rat. Then he said, you don't want that smoke.
We're supposed to be on the same team.
Cody said, yeah. J-Dog, he'd say, he'd just cry about where you were fishing. PP Watcher. Oh, J-Dog said, I got nervous there for a second. I thought she was.
Hey there, Miss Christy.
Like I said, hi.
Yeah, Miss Christie's up this morning.
Yeah, I told them that it depends on, I still got to wait to see what kind of signal I get over there and make sure everything's going to work before I can actually commit to it, obviously. But hopefully I'll have time to fix it all before then.
Well, yeah, they're talking about springtime for these call-outs, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My biggest thing is out in the middle of nowhere. I just need to make sure I got signal and If not, I need to figure out what to put in that building to boost the signal so that I can be inside that doing that.
Yeah, she said if you're more than welcome. If you get signal, you still call somebody out.
I knew she didn't have the nerve to go one-on-one with the great.
She said it's going to be hosted multiple days, and if you can't make it that day, we can get somebody to take that day, and you can do it another day.
All right, then, Jay. Take care of yourself.
I say the men, Joey for the women. I volunteer my boat services in my Joey ship if somebody needs it.
Oh, y'all in trouble now.
Take care, NJ. Be safe, buddy.
Within reason. I can't travel all over the place, but
J Dog says she doesn't know she didn't have the nerve to go
one. Some places where she's going to be at, the Wi-Fi will be tough to get sometimes.
Mr. Danimals, I won't do it from my phone. I'll have to do it from my computer because just in case, because of the giveaway tool and all that stuff.
Welcome in, River Boys.
Do that from my phone.
Hey, River Boys. Morning. Art, morning. What's that? Eric, good morning. I heard Jane Orr was calling out J-Dog at Pickle Park.
Woo! There you go, J-Dog. He's looking for challenges. By the way, I'll take your bet. You're going to regret because I'm the best that's never been.
Yeah, Cody said Roger trying to set some lady up to lose. Oh, you got to have faith in Roger now.
That hurts, Cody. If I had feelings, that would hurt.
Hey there, Mr. Bowie.
After Cody's incident, he said he ain't got no feelings no more anyway.
Hey there, Mr. Art.
He said the only song that come to mind was Roll On, Big Mama.
Art, I think you're behind. Hey, Miss Chrissy, good morning.
There she is.
Cody said, I got faith in Zach and Skip.
Cody, I don't see you calling anybody out. Actually, nobody's calling you out either. Why aren't they calling you out, Cody?
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while either.
Well, because it's not a great accomplishment to beat Cody. You know what I mean? That's like Dominic saying yesterday, nobody's calling me out. Nobody's calling you out because it doesn't prove anything.
That's like playing that game. You got to kill a great one, right?
Yeah. Got to slay the giant. Chrissy just picked me because I'm easy target.
No, you're closer. You done did wrong when you told her to make the rules.
Hey, I'll play fair.
River Boys, good morning. Good morning.
Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. That would be one thing I don't know.
What?
Them make the rules. I didn't know that was a rule.
Morning,
oh, yeah. Yeah, each matchup can have its own unique rules, how I understood it.
Really? You mean I got to keep up with all those different rules?
Well, what it is, the one maybe make the rules against the guys.
So there's going to be like 8 different sets of rules.
Maybe I misspoke because that does sound extremely challenging.
Yeah.
Chad said, Roger Chad said, that's why I don't catch the big ones, so no one will want to pick on me on anything unless they have no choice like Roger did for the Ohio team.
I had options.
Morning, John.
Oh, wow, Miss Christie. That means I have to keep up with 16 sets of rules?
16 teams. Wow. But they're different days, right?
Yeah, but there's going to be like 6 or 8 on any one given day. That's still
Yeah, it'd have to be
difficult.
four teams per day.
And just think, if the fish are biting good on everybody, that's a tough stream to keep up with.
Oh, you just need to keep the weight.
Y'all want me to
don't
fish
know.
it too? I don't think so.
I never heard of all of it yet, so I don't know.
Kelly said, "Hey, you can't use my line. That's my line that nobody wants to challenge me. I'll send you an invoice for that one."
Oh boy, I'll add it to the rest of the people I owe money to, or the stack of bills I ain't paid yet.
Chubby Cox Senior said, "What kind of teams are we speaking of?"
No, that's what Ohio stands for, Roger. Oh,
I can't believe you just said that out loud.
Morning, Mr. John Hobbs. How you doing this morning?
Ashley, you can have all the snow you want.
Curtis said, "Becker, you got this."
Only time I want to see it snow is on Christmas, and next day I like to see it back in the 60s.
Snow is unpredictable. It's kind of like, well, you never know how many inches you're going to get, or how. Never mind. That wasn't.
Yeah, it could be 70 degrees one day, and the next day, like it did a couple Fridays ago, 75 degrees one day. You wake up next morning, it's snow on the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember one time Christmas Eve, we was running around in muscle shirts and shorts and flip flops, and woke up next morning, there was over a foot of snow on the ground. Christmas Day, I was like, good night.
Yep. Did that here a couple times. You'd be out there tracking a deer. Oh, it wouldn't even be snowing, but you got snow on the ground. Next thing you know, it starts snowing real light. Well, no big deal. We can find him. Next thing you know, it kicks into overdrive.
Oh.
And it covers the track up.
Yeah, we need up north to get 2 foot of snow. That way to raise the river levels up.
I remember sitting in a heavy snow deer hunting one time, and it came down so hard. I think I ended up with like 2, almost maybe 3 inches of snow in my lap before I finally got out.
Huh. That should be out 4-wheeling in the snow. Curtis said, "Cody, I've been supposed to fish with Roger for over a year now, and it's never happened."
Who said that?
Curtis.
I keep inviting them guys down. They're like, no, it's going to rain. And then it doesn't even rain. It's like, oh, no, there's a chance of a rainbow. I'm like, never mind.
I would too, Miss Ashley.
I don't keep no man ponds on my boat.
Ron, you gotta can't be so eager. You gotta play rough like, oh, you guys are gonna beat me. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Get them down there. Whatever, Roger. All lies.
I think I'll make some oatmeal cookies today.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
what I gave the trash. The trash man.
Eric said Buffalo is getting 6 feet. Good night. Don't need that much.
No.
My daddy's favorite cookie was oatmeal, and so I learned how to make them from my grandma, who learned from hers. Anyway, they are so luscious. They sit there, and those little brown crystals just melt on your tongue. You know, they are really good. So that's what I make them.
I like oatmeal cookies. Actually, my favorite are no bakes.
Yeah.
Oh, those are my brother's favorite. The ones with the cocoa and the oatmeal and the peanut butter in them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I made them one year because those are his favorite. I made them one year and put a whole bunch of experimented with them, and I put some marshmallows in there in like one batch, and then another batch I put coconut. With the normal stuff, but coconut in another one.
I love coconut.
Yeah, I just did a whole bunch of different things.
J-Dog said Curtis just wanted to fish on the muskrat after he seen he had corn on the cob on the boat.
I did get a lot of requests to go fishing after that episode.
I got probably a gallon of raisins in there. I might go get me some pie shells and try to make a raisin pie.
I experimented last year and did different kinds of fudge. I did anything from strawberry fudge to butterscotch fudge to, of course, peanut butter. I mean, I did different kinds.
Didn't Cody used to work there or a fudge factory or something like that? He was a packer or something.
I never heard of strawberry fudge.
It was actually, that one turned out to be everybody's favorite. That kind of blew me away because I figured it would have been one of the others, but yeah, that was their actual favorite one.
Never heard of it. Oh, Brian B., welcome in.
Eric said he's got one. Ernie, read it. Eric said.
Is she in there trying to start trouble this morning?
Morning, Brian B.
You better sit in there and drink your coffee and act like you know better.
He's about to get hit. If this stream shuts off, you know what happened.
Ooh, those sound good, Mr. Join.
Be white noise in.
Or Kentucky.
What's up, Kentucky?
Just call him Buddy Crocker. He is her cousin, Ashley.
Hey there, Kentucky.
What do y'all think about them new emojis YouTube put up there for you?
I wonder who got that started. That's all right.
What emojis?
Yeah, I haven't even seen any emojis.
Yeah, they you click on not your original emojis, but up there by chat, the little round circle face, and it used to give you those little YouTube symbols. Now they've got different kinds of emojis up there.
Oh, those. Okay. Yeah, I don't ever click down there on that little smiley face thing.
The old dab and whatever else was up there.
Must not be too big a place if Danny Stone's already done running the fence. Well, it all depends on who's behind him chasing him, don't it?
Said he was freezing. I know he's freezing. It's cold up there. It probably ain't 30 degrees yet.
Yeah, it went down to 29 here. Wind howling.
Only thing it says rain and snow soon on my computer, but as it stands right now, it's all snow. I just hope it don't rain.
Well, y'all, I gotta get off here and get busy, and but I'll pop back in chat when I get a chance to. So, y'all have a great day. And
all right, Rod. Be careful.
Just get pancakes from Roger. But Roger, don't you work too hard. Be safe out there in that snow.
I got to I thought I did it last night, but I guess I didn't. I've got some more shorts to upload to drop today and tomorrow.
Cool. What are they gonna be about?
Let's see. I got a yodeling lion on one of them. And I've got speed eating squirrels on another one.
Ooh.
And let's see, I did I've got mud dancing.
when are you gonna start your Christmas stories back up?
Those. I mean, it won't be before Thanksgiving.
So it'll be starting probably January. I mean, December.
No, it won't be starting January. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna see how much time I have. Those take a little bit to put together.
I made a yummy soup with sausage, veggies, and rice, perfect for a day like today. Oh yeah.
Oh, I did. I did a short called. I call it the Alabama Blues.
If you get pancakes from Roger, that's not chocolate chips. River Boy said, "I don't want to be around when you load your shorts, especially bud dancing." Yeah, I know. I'd say for everybody, we look forward to your Christmas stories. Last year, man, them things were awesome.
Yeah, I enjoy doing those. You just have to find. I don't know what kind I'll do. Last year, it was a lot of kind of more telling the stories of kind of where things came from, But there's a lot of things that if I told y'all where they came from, y'all probably wouldn't like it too much. So I have to pick the topics that stay fun and don't ruin your whole Christmas like train of thought or your whole, what do you call that? Your Christmas spirit. Some of them shocked the heck out of me. Miss Ashley, I actually did that. There's a library here there was a kids' time, and I would go and I volunteered there and I read little kiddos, little stories for their story times.
Yep. Morning, Tanya. Morning, Mr. Molina.
It's funny that you even said that, Miss Ashley.
Oh yeah, Miss Becca's got an awesome story time voice, man. I like it when she does the characters. She changes her voice up to match them. Just try to. That's awesome.
Yeah, I adore kids.
Oh, my grandson loves your Christmas stories. I mean, whenever I call him, I say, "Hey, watch this." He'll sit there like this and just watch the whole thing. He loves it. And play it again.
Their little eyes just light up, and just it's just so to be a kid again.
Yeah, his mama put up the Christmas tree and put the lights, decorations on, everything lit it up. He come home from school, run in his bedroom, got his Santa hat, put it on. He's been singing Christmas songs every day when he come home. He loves Christmas.
Oh, it's my favorite holiday too.
Got
I love
one
it.
of my granddaughters. She won't stay out of the Christmas tree. She's constantly, like the other day, she posted a deal on Facebook saying that, said, "Y'all help me. I can't keep my youngest one out of the deal." Showed a picture of her. She's got an ornament hanging from her mouth. She's got this ribbon deal, and she's playing tug of war with a dog.
I used to take when we'd go down and cut our own Christmas trees. There was this one that was huge. I got some really, really tall ceilings in here in the living room in here. And we cut this one tree down and it actually went all the way to the top of the ceiling. Well, anyway, I took one of my daddy's stuffed squirrels, that he stuffed, and I put it in the tree. And I would wait till people walked around the corner, because when you walk through this house, you have to kind of walk through the kitchen and then you go into the living room. And I'd wait till they walked around to the corner and I would be on the other side of the tree and I would shake the tree so it made the squirrel move. And a lot of times, I mean, it's probably not funny to y'all, but it was hilarious here because I wish I could have videoed it and put those on shorts. It was hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Morning, Leon.
Morning, Leon.
Welcome back, Blue. Lou said it's not short weather anymore.
It's Tutu.
Morning, Robin C. Fish Ranch guy.
Hey, Fish Ranch.
Well, actually, Mr. Lee, it kind of is still shorts weather here. I mean, even though it's cold, it's I don't know. I mean, it's shorts and a hoodie though.
Yeah, I got t-shirt, shorts on, and I've been outside twice. Didn't stay out long.
Oh, now if I was outside right now, yeah, I'd have to put some pants on.
Man, I'm barefooted too. So.
Yeah, I might have to go buy another one of the wall vent heaters.
Oh, I had on with a hoodie, and I was in shorts, and I had my flip flops on. I was out scooping snow off the sidewalk.
Over in Arkansas, I heard you talking about the about the propane, you know, and my heat is propane over there. So,
But so far, I got an electric fireplace, and that's all we've been using to heat our house up so far, because it ain't been my house well insulated.
well, I got two fireplaces here. I've got one. I got a regular fireplace in the living room, and then I have one of the. I don't know if anybody knows what a Ben Franklin stove is, but I got one of those out in the den, and I can't burn either one of them because I got too many boxes stacked in front of both of them.
Oh wow! Oh, did you finally get moved?
Not yet. I'm down to the wire though. I'm like within weeks now.
Awesome. Hopefully you get before the big snows hit.
Waiting for a few things to finish getting the repairs on them, and I got to send off some paperwork right after that, get it back, and then I'm gone.
Ryan said he's on the porch drinking coffee in his Speedos. Well, Leon, I'll keep him pretty good. If I get rid of this congestion, then I'll be doing a lot better.
How bad is it? How bad's your congestion?
Oh, it's not that bad. I just cough every now and then.
Is it nasal drainage?
Yeah, sinuses. When I got COVID, I got the one that gives you the severe flu-like symptoms, and it just sinuses and pains and aches real bad, and then fatigue, and that's what I got. Now
okay.
Where just my sinuses are still draining.
I can tell you something to take, but I have to know if you're on any kind. Well, I have to know if you're on certain medication, which you don't need to say out loud. I'll talk to you later about it. But I'm telling you, I got something that'll work if you're not on certain medication.
Now, the only medication I'm taking right now is antibiotics because I got a real bad ear infection. And
I can, as long as you're not on certain medication, I can heal that too. Yeah, without the antibiotics.
Hey, back when I was a little kid, my mom used to urinate, put a little bit in my ear. When you got ear infection, healed it up just like that.
Take care, Ernie, Finn. Be safe, buddy.
They had the old remedies back in the day that don't get used today. Like I still drink hot toddies when if I get like just a flu or start running a fever, I'll drink a hot toddy. Next morning, let's go.
Yeah, old remedies work, but I ain't gonna do that one for the ear infection. That's for sure.
Yeah, the only one I didn't like when I was a kid is when they got the little metal coffee can or a bowl or something, and they superheat that water with Vicks, Vaseline, or Vicks in it, And you had to put a towel over you and breathe the fumes in. I hated that.
Uncle Lou, I'll get with you. I really don't want to say it on here because if people are on a certain medication, I don't want to do that. But I'll get with you, Uncle Lou, and let you know.
Yeah, if you lay boiled onions wrapped in a towel on your chest and go to sleep, it would help with breathing and stuff too. While you're asleep, the congestion.
This ranch said they're gonna get 10 inches of snow. Lord. Oh yeah, hot toddies, man. That's what I tell a lot of people. You don't need to go to the doctor to get antibiotics. You take that hot toddy, drink it down, go to bed, a couple blankets, you'll sweat, but next morning you'll feel, oh man, 100%.
I think I went as that for Halloween one year.
Brian B, you never heard of that? Have your mama pour a little urine in your ear when you get bad ear infection, put cotton deal in there. Oh man, it healed ear infection up quick, but it has to be, for some reason they say it has to be from your mom. I thought it was disgusting when I was a kid, but the next day my ear was like almost healed up.
I ain't never had that done, as I know of. There's another person wanting to know about my car insurance.
Yep. And Mr. Brian, I ain't touching that one.
Robin, she told me I was ugly and can't read good. That's not, oh, Ashley said that. That's not accurate, but it's nicer than what I said. No, it's not like a golden shower. Keep it PG, family friendly.
Well, we know what Brian's into, don't we?
Yeah. It looks like he might have had that time too.
Yeah. Shame, son. I wouldn't have told everybody that.
I thought that was the little golden sprinkles that come from the sky or the top of the roof, when somebody wins a big contest. Everybody starts clapping for you and it all starts falling over your head.
My chat just went through there and all of a sudden it started flying up and it's showing me the same thing over and over and over what everybody's done said.
Huh. Mine ain't doing nothing like that.
Do you have it set on repeat?
No, it's not on repeat. It's on my big screen, but it's like jumping up and down.
There's no such thing as repeat.
I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if that helps it. Because I was sitting here thinking, wow, that chat's moving. And also I looked at it, it's the same thing over and over. It was stuck on Brian B's comment. Tim Belina said, I'll pee on anyone, anytime, anywhere, glad to help out. Well, you need to go see.
Yeah, Tim.
No, but that is an old remedy, though. I mean, an old timer's remedy. And
yeah, it is.
And it has to be your mama?
Yeah, they said it has to be from your mama.
I never heard that part before, but yeah.
Well,
that's what I was told. I mean, I never done that. We never done that for our kids or anything like that right there. But because today they would say, well, you know what, that's you're being mean to your kids, you're abusing them, stuff like that. And you do stuff like, hey, that's old time remedy. It works, but go ahead and give them antibiotics. That works too.
I'm sorry, but there is no way, and I'll get out. I'm going to stand over my kid and pee.
You don't do it like that. You don't stand over there. You put it in a little vial thing and you just pour a little bit in.
Oh.
Take care, buddy. We'll see you next time. Be safe.
Stay down there, boy. Let me stand over you here.
I don't think so.
Ashley said, if I were a guy, I'd definitely spell my name in the snow.
Well, girls can do that too, Miss Ashley.
Well, yeah. Just walk as you do it.
Yeah, you just, you create your own little dance.
Create your own little dance. Yeah, Tim said, hold your head steady, son. At least it's here. I got to be good.
Well, it's like this, Rustic. Some people have to stick their finger in the other ear because it would definitely just run right on past there.
You go one side, not the other. It's too much work, Becca.
Well, the only thing I think of is, when you put stuff like you put nasal spray, and I mean, your ears, your nose, and your throat are all together.
Yeah.
So if you're going to go in the ear, won't that go down your throat? I don't think so. There's no way. I mean, I know you can recycle it, if you're out in the wilderness and everything and drink it, but that's just,
Only thing you need is charcoal in it.
Oh, to recycle it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need some kind of a filter. But if you ain't got one, I mean, then you just go with it. You just go with the flow.
That's wrong.
Yeah, but last time I poured water over charcoal, it was black when it got through with it. I think we might have a dusting. I don't know. I can't see out in the yard.
Yeah, we rarely get any snow or anything here until later on. It'll be 2023.
Yeah. Take care there, Tim. We'll see you later. Be careful out there today.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Tim. Miss Robbins, she goes, I'll go thirsty. Well, I mean, it's a survival technique.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Might sound gross, but you know what? If you're out there dying of thirst or whatever, then there's lots of things you'll do.
Yep. That's just like all these picky people about food. You'll eat things you don't want to eat.
That's right.
Oh. I know a possum don't look all that great, but you get hungry enough, they've done it before.
I don't know. I think they got cute little pointy noses.
I have one out here. Dog got a hold of it, brought up and laid it on the porch by the porch, and it had babies inside. I said, that thing's still moving. It ain't dead. Come find out, have babies. Oh, okra is good.
Yeah, Miss Robin, if you can find, water on those plants and things like that, then you can. But if you don't have it, I'm just saying it's an extreme survival technique.
Yeah, if you can find you a nice spring somewhere, that would be kind of like a last resort. I know there's a spring down in West Virginia. That water's like ice coming out of the mountain down there. It's just funny how it can be so cold inside all that. Oh,
well, even the clear streams and all that, or springs, they can still have little amoebas in them, so you still have to touch it.
Yeah, we never did growing up. We just cleaned out the leaves and drunk it.
Well, my younger brother learned the hard way on that one in Colorado. Miss Ashley says, Jay, I make my own rules up. I rule this purgatory now, son. So what exactly is the J-Dog challenge?
Look, J-Dog, who knows? But whatever it be, it's going to be
delicious.
Oh, you talking about like eating a shad head or something?
Yep. It can't kill you.
Keep dreaming, sister. Probably said I was getting ready to ask that, Becca.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. J Dog. I don't know what your challenge is with you. I mean, it could be one of like 6 million different things.
Come on, Brian. Take the J Dog challenge.
Yeah. Have you a bowl of macaroni and bacon there beside you, bud? Once you get done, just start eating that.
But yeah, if you're talking about eating a fish, like eating a shad or whatever, then of course I saw you do that.
It's about
Everybody's
snow in here. Got a few flakes coming down.
I think it's beautiful when it's coming down.
Yeah. I like if you go down the road at nighttime about 50 mile an hour, 60, and it's snowing, it looks like space. Like
yeah, I got
a spaceship.
big picture window in the living room, and we'll be sitting in there. And if it starts snowing, especially in the daytime, that we'll turn off all the lights, just have the fireplace going, a Christmas tree lit up, have the curtains wide open, just watch it snow.
Tell you, we just don't get that here. And then usually when it does snow, we get more ice than we do snow.
You will when you get to North Arkansas.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm in southern, so I won't get that like the northern Arkansas gets it.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
I've lived there before. I know the weather.
Right now, all of our cold weather's coming out from that direction.
Yeah, northern gets it. Southern really. I mean, southern is a lot like here, so it's just not an abundance. You get it for maybe a few days, maybe, and then it's gone.
That sounds good, Brian.
Good old pot of chili I made last night. Going to mix a little mac and cheese with.
I took macaroni and cheese and made macaroni salad with it. It wasn't too bad.
You could also make some chili dogs.
I never had chili with mac and cheese in.
Well, yeah, that's what they call a chili mac.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's all that is chili mixed in with
homemade cornbread.
I got a big old pan of that I made yesterday to go with homemade soup.
Oh man, I bet it's buttery too, ain't it?
It ain't bad.
I had a big old ribeye steak last night.
I'll probably go in there though about lunchtime and get me some cornbread and milk.
With some green beans and broccoli.
So you said had it last night, BB, poured it over a big old piece of cornbread. Yeah, jalapeno cheddar cornbread is good.
Never thought about that, but I didn't have no jalapenos. Not enough to do that pan of cornbread.
Well, my grandma used to make some good cornbread. Oh man, I wished I got her recipe before she passed away.
Yeah, we used to make that all the time. We just call it Mexican cornbread.
Yeah, that's what we call it too.
I'm sure everybody. Yeah, I'm sure everybody probably makes it similar. I mean, it's got your corn in it, your cream style corn, your jalapenos and cheese and.
Started my grandma
ground venison or ground beef or whatever ground you want to put in it.
Mama said, I hate it when you guys get nervous, Ashley. Those things sweat. It's true. Inquiring minds want to know. Where's Mr. Dale when I need him? J-Dog need backup. Robin, I wouldn't be touching nothing sticky and sweaty. Uh-huh.
That just puts a song in my head. Everything puts a song in my head.
You know, wouldn't let this happen.
I'll show you what I had last night if I can pull it up. There it is. Okay, let's see. Come over here.
J-Dog, what's wrong, buddy? They picking on you.
There you go, Mr. Ernie. I just put that in your basement.
Oh, yeah, that looked good.
Yeah, that's what I had.
I need that.
The rest of it's in the fridge. It was too big.
Oh, man.
What is that?
I'm on my way.
It's the ribeye steak that was about, I'd say it was like
That thing looks good.
about 3/4 inch thick, I guess.
That's just coming over for leftovers. Oh, now she's running.
That wasn't bad at all.
Oh, it was so good.
Now you're making me want to get my ribeyes out of the deep freeze, thaw them out, and grill them.
Well, it's time to go deer hunting.
Hey, what's going on? Good morning.
Hey, Justin, welcome in, buddy.
Hey there, Mr. Justin. How you doing?
You need the link, just holler.
Look about it, Billy.
I'm gonna have to go in there and stand by the heater here in a few. My feet's getting cold now. If I'm moving, I'm all right.
Yeah, and usually you're okay as long as your feet and your hands don't get cold.
Yeah, my fingertips is cold right now.
Get this tomorrow. Man, I ain't had no catfish in a while.
Yeah, some in the freezer.
I ain't got a drop in mine. I got some. I think I might have some shrimp in there. That might be pretty good to fry up, cut it up, and throw it in the soup.
I might have to call up Cockpicket tomorrow and put me a order in for dinner, catfish dinner.
What kind of soup are you gonna fix?
Oh, I done made homemade vegetable soup in there. I made enough to I could freeze half of it.
Oh, that sounds good. I like veggie soup. I mean, I love my meat. I mean, don't get me wrong, because I have to have my meat. But I like the veggies too. So
It's got hamburger in it, but maybe
okay.
like 2 pounds. But I used the kettle; it could probably hold 4 pounds of meat.
Oh,
And homemade canned tomatoes and tomato juice, green beans, corn. Yeah, I didn't put peas in it. I know I left something out.
that sounds good, Miss Ashley. I made those. Well, I put the short out. What was it? I don't know, like 5 days ago or whatever it was. I had made my frog legs that I stuffed with the provolone cheese. It's smoked provolone and jalapenos, and then wrapped it in bacon.
Randall said you're killing him on here with his diet and all.
That sounds good.
Oh, those things are. I love those things. I love my frog legs. I'm always trying to come up with new things to do with them, besides just fry them. So
I got to take it on.
Yeah, KY. The snow keeps coming down to make things a little easier.
Christmas lights on, right? Get the decorated going. Well, my buddy shoots me a deer this year. We have a locker that makes killer kielbasa. Jeez.
Huh.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
Yep.
Miss Robin's gonna make some rabbit stew Saturday. I love rabbit stew.
Never had it.
Rabbit stew, rabbit dumplings, squirrel and dumplings.
Oops.
Yeah, I like squirrel better than I like rabbit, but you know, I of course I love rabbit too, but I do like squirrel a little bit better. I guess that's probably why it's my favorite meat.
Oh yeah, I love to eat squirrel meat, rabbit, wild rabbits.
Yeah, we had some shake and bake squirrel one time.
Rabbit stew. Oh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I've never eaten raised rabbits or tamed rabbits, but I've eaten my share of wild rabbits. We went hunting stuff.
Well,
Lord, took some ecstasy. No, I haven't done that.
I used to raise rabbits, so of course I ate the wild ones, but we used to raise them and eat them.
Uncle Lou loves some meat. Man, I haven't had quail in about 20 years, man, because around this area here, the coyotes has demolished the quail pheasant population, and they just not here no more. You go up northern Missouri now, they have a good population of them.
We went through a time here. I mean, it's been years back now, but we went through a time here that the ants were killing all the quail. The ants were so bad.
Wow.
So yeah, but as I said, it's been years back. So
Yep.
Hey there, Mr. Billy. How you doing?
Rustic rock star.
Got the Christmas festivities going.
Yeah, I ain't got out there and got ours. It's getting about that time though.
Yeah,
I've got a little bit put up outside. I still got some more to put up for Christmas or December, and that way I can get them turned on.
I don't even know what I want to bother with it here. I don't want to come to his grandkids.
Yeah, Miss Robin used to raise quail. Was it 3 different kinds? I did the chuckers, the bob whites, and the trying to think of the third one. Anyway, used to have over 5,000 of the bob whites because the bob whites, give you the most meat. Until when I was little, I accidentally left the flight pen door open. And look, there's all 5,000 of them. Well, there's still a few left in the pen. They all went out. Oh, my daddy was not happy. We herded them back up the road. They will herd just like cattle.
I never had one.
Quail?
Yep.
You've never eaten a quail?
Nope. Sure haven't. They ain't been none around here.
Oh. We used to fix
all
those
died off.
instead of like a turkey or something like that. We used to fix the quail. We'd do quail dressing.
I know there's some down in West Virginia out there on the ridge where they strip mine and stuff. They brought them in and they're kind of populating back up there. Here they ain't got nothing. You'd be lucky to find a pheasant or a grouse around here.
Huh.
Oh yeah, quail. I love quail, man. They got an awesome flavor to them.
Yeah, I don't have any more of the quail left in my freezer. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I do have a few quail breasts left.
Yeah, around here they've been shooting doves. They said, "You ever eat a dove?" I said, "Nope."
Dove is good. I mean, it's you really have to watch. Well, it's just like anything else, you know. You just have to really watch cooking it. You gotta make sure it ain't gonna dry out.
Philly said Tara's been talking about having him do it so he would stop all that. Oh yeah, the Grand Biscuits are awesome. We used to have some coveys of quail and partridge until every farmer started tied to the fence line. Then around here, we about got no more tree line stuff. Farmers took them all out. That's what I heard a lot of them too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that everywhere, man. It's all about that dollar. It just makes me mad to see all that, man. But then the actual farmers quit farming, left it to their youngsters when they die off, and then they sell it off for houses. So
Yeah.
it's a money thing all the way around.
Well, mainly over here is where the last 5 years when the Mississippi got up so high it flooded every year. It run all the coyotes off the river, and they come way up into here, and boy, they just wiped out rabbits, everything.
Yeah, I think I might have 2 rabbits out there. That's the only 2 I've seen in the last 3 years. And I used to go out on the porch and sit in the evening and kill 7 or 8 rabbits like it wasn't nothing out in my front yard.
Yeah. And another thing that killed a lot of the quail and pheasant eggs out around here is the population of skunks we got and armadillos. Armadillos tear nests all to pieces.
Well, we got coyote, and I guess we're going to start seeing more bobcat because he's been on the camera again this year. I'm going to be after him shortly.
Miss Robin, that'll be good. She said that she's gonna start using the feathers to tie some jigs with rabbit fur. Sometimes I wish. Well, no, actually, I don't wish. But the ostriches that I raised, they would have been good for that.
Yeah.
For tying the jigs with what they
What kind of skipjack rigs jigs you gonna tie up?
Matter of fact, I just bought some jigs from Mr. Lyle.
That's cool, Robin. I hope you get it, girl. I used to walk down this field right here and get grouse along the edge of the wood line. Can't do that no more.
It bites on the baits here, but in Arkansas, I'm not sure. I mean, I know my redhead with a chartreuse tail, it's always tried and true. I can use it no matter where I go. I ain't never been a place in a state or anything where that one doesn't work. But I'd like to learn different ones like that the crappie and stuff like over in Arkansas. So,
J-Dog, I don't anti skipjack rigs. Oh.
If you can retire now, you better do it.
Mr. Murillo, Mr. Michael says, I come back, and next thing you know, Rustic is gone disco. I love it.
Yeah.
Let's see some disco.
What I use for my skipjack rigs is red and white. That seems to be a popular color, or blue and white, but I mainly use red and white.
Let's see some disco moves.
Hey, Fossil Creek.
Rustic is ignoring me, y'all. You're ignoring me.
Who?
You.
What?
I said let's see some disco moves.
Okay.
Yeah, there ain't too much difference, Robin, between now and 2 years, and you guys can make it. I would just go ahead because enjoy life while you can, because what's going on in this world right now, it might not last very much longer.
Hey there, Mr. Brian. How you doing?
She's still laughing.
Oh, he calls me baby cakes.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
I thought she had her set up out was making jigs and got tickled by a feather.
Fruit boots. Get my glass shoes with a goldfish in them. I like when it comes to my skipjack rigs, I set it up with 32nd, 16ths, and 8 ounce. And I put like 6 to 7 on there. And then sometimes I go all 32nds with a 1/4 ounce weight on the end, and because they want something micro smaller.
Miss Ashley says, Rustic, get your tight bell bottoms on and your fruit boots.
Yeah, I told her, I said, I already get my boots out, the glass boots with a goldfish in them.
Oh, I thought you said glass slippers.
Oh, glass boots.
Oh, I thought you said glass. Like you're making the glass slippers.
That I'm going to be able to do red, black, white, browns. I am excited.
Wow.
It's like I'll use my skipjack. When I use feathers, I'll use them. I guess they're about 1.5 inches, 3/4, sometimes 2-inch white, all white, like caribou feathers. Little feathers and he's late to his own balls. Morning, Jody.
Welcome in there, Jody.
And
Hi, Miss Jody.
33 wonderful people in the house. Boy.
and it's like I'll use the red thread around a 32nd jig with a it's number 6 hook with the white feathers on it. That's awesome for skipjack too.
Mr. Lee.
Possum Creek said, I'm deer hunting.
That's cool.
Anything yet?
Anything walking by? If you do, you can stamp it with my name.
Yep. Uncle Lou got big butt boots.
Yeah, he wore the ones like the what is that? The village people wore back in. Was the back cut out, flashing lights and all
About all that.
Oh, Cat Tucky's out there deer hunting too.
that. That's cool.
Hey, look at there. It's Fresno back in the house.
6 does. Wow.
Still cutting glass.
It's that cold, huh?
2 does, 1 spike.
Wow.
All right, I got to turn this off. This thing has got me seeing all kind of multicolors in that one eye. Hey, if I set the Christmas lights going.
Yeah.
I got back up now. Jody won't let anyone be mean to me. Get them, Jody. So, Fresno, welcome back.
Hey there, Mr. Steven.
CVA. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of just white snow right now. Pretty much quit. I'm gonna have to get another cup of coffee and check it out and see how much is on the ground. Nice little dusting helps out.
Uh-oh. Wake up.
I heard that.
I need some sleep.
It's catching too.
Uncle Lou said be back shortly off to see the does at the post office.
All right, everybody. Be careful.
Hey, there's Bob and Lou. J-Dog, you're the biggest nightmare in here. Oh, your biggest nightmare is here. Uh-oh.
Welcome in, Bob.
Hi there, Mr. Bob. How you doing? Y'all don't forget about the Oh, never mind. I already. Sorry, I can't post it yet. Well, I was looking up to see who someone was that came in chat earlier, and so I've done got my copy paste off.
Hey, I've been trying to get Fresno to email me for a while so I can get his address. I don't think he loves emails.
Rustic, she took and threw that lure in her box over. She was, I'll use that. I told her, I said, it'd probably be a good one. I had a green one and a small crawdad that looked that color and done pretty good on it.
Babaloo, did you get any snow up there this morning? Now, Ernie, what was you saying about jig?
I said she got that over in her box.
That crawdad?
Yeah, she's going to use it.
Yeah, I got to get a box. I'm going to send you this other one.
She smells like it, don't?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like burning the old stuff.
Yeah, but Fresno, you need to send me your address, buddy. I can't get it from John. He ain't got it either. Let's see here. I tell you what, let me turn this light back on here. Oh.
Bob, it's cold over here. Well, it is to me anyway. Like 30 degrees.
Get this out right here. You know, I said I sent you a. Man, I can't get the hooks out of it, dude. I ain't gonna try to either right now. You know, you got that one right there.
Yeah.
But you choose between that one or this one right here. This right here is the one I think that'll hit the bass extremely good. It's got the little reddish, like crawdad color.
Yeah, the orange and green on top. It kind of looks like a bluegill.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that other one up here is the one that looks just like a bluegill. But I'll let you decide which one you want.
Whichever one, but it don't matter.
Go for the second one.
Yeah, that right there's got the crawdad color on it.
Yeah.
They're pretty loud too.
Yeah, when they go in the water, they wiggle.
Miss Chrissy said that she likes that one, and I think it was the second one you showed that she's talking about.
Yeah, see, I was just when Goose sent me a bunch of them. There was only 2. I was gonna keep. The rest of them I've been, having giveaways and stuff. And I was gonna keep this one and this one right up here.
Oh, a big truck just went up.
Yeah, Miss Chrissy said the second one.
You want the second one too. But this one right here is the one that looks like a bluegill.
Yeah.
That's the one I was wanting. He sent it to me, and so I'm gonna use that one right there.
Oh, I like it too.
Yeah, I think that right there is gonna catch some bass this spring.
And who'd you get those from?
Ugly Dog Lures.
Oh, okay. Now I know why I like them.
Yeah, he sponsors my channel, so these hooks are sharp, man. You can't hardly touch nothing with them.
Yeah, it makes it rough when you try to take them out things too.
Well, by golly, just take a file and file down, and they're not sharp anymore.
Them laser hooks, Eagle Claw put out, they'll put a hurt on you.
This right here is like the shad color.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide which one you want, buddy.
It don't matter, rustic. They all look good.
Oh yeah, people's been catching bass with them like crazy, and the hooks he puts on there, man, are like God, laser sharp.
Yeah. But also, I bet they are moving. They're probably moving here too. I ain't looked out back yet, but I'll probably go sit on the bed and drink some coffee and watch out the back window. Big doe come out there. I'm going to do a sneak attack. I'm going to walk around the house, try to sneak up on it. I'm getting pretty
Oh
good
yeah,
at water.
Jody. I've been trying to find a good catfish hook, wide gap circle hook, but there's so many out there, man. I just don't know which ones to get. The order. Rusty
Why-
just don't catch J Dog teach you how to use them.
Miss Ashley says, "Yay, it's snowing, big fluffy flakes." Try to say fluffy flakes 10 times real fast.
Skips are hitting black and yellow feathers for me. I ain't seen none of them. I got any of those. You mean like this right here, Jody? This is black and yellow feather. I've been catching a bunch on these right here, though. On little white crow tails. Those are real good. Minotaur hooks. I'll have to look that up. More black, less yellow, or
Yeah, I believe it's El Gato Azul. He likes those Minotaur hooks as well.
put that in there. What's this bed?
Oh, Miss Ashley. Because I can say fluffy flakes. Fluffy flakes. That sounds like a cereal, doesn't it? Fluffy flakes. We could do a commercial. Just reach right on up here and get out your fluffy flakes. And your little milk. And you have a snowy breakfast.
No, all I got is these right here. These black and yellow feathers. That's all I got. That size.
Hey there, Mr. John. How you doing? He says he's driving and listening.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture later, John.
Well, man. What happened to all my envelopes?
You mailed them out?
No, I had a box of them somewhere. Oh, there they are. I gotta get that out. Man, I'm supposed to send that when I sent that t-shirt.
Can I envelope it? I got to mail my electric bill.
Get the board out, figure out what's back behind it.
I'm glad you said that. I think it's actually due today.
Yeah, I gotta go pay my water bill today too.
Sent you in pictures, John.
Yeah, I did.
That reminds me, I gotta fill this out. What now?
triple threat. Never heard of those.
Triple threat.
Threat.
Now I'll use I'll go down to 6-aught when I downsize bait in the wintertime. And I think the biggest I'll use is probably 8 or 9.
I wonder why they're called ought. Is that because the 6s ought to be good or the 9s ought to be good?
You have to ask somebody who actually catches catfish that question.
Must be pretty slick out there or something. That or that guy's still hanging over and driving slow to get home.
Mr. Ernie, you want me to Miss Jody wants to
Okay.
put that in there, or you want to put it in there?
It don't matter. Yeah, let's see if I can find it. There we go. I just seen it. Oh, I never thought about that.
Okay, my phone's about dead, so I won't be able to stay long. But I wanted to show you Rustic these. Let's see. More settings, camera, back.
Who's that on your icon?
I don't know. Probably a Dustin, if I was guessing.
I don't know.
Okay. Like that's a little one, but mostly black on them. That's one I've been using. I've been using them on these spooks as floats and top watering them, and they've been nailing them, not letting them go down low.
Yeah.
Like that's some of them got tied up. They like the yellow pretty good right now. And the bait store started tying me some circle hooks. Those are little circle hooks where they don't bend them and get off.
Oh wow.
But
I ain't seen nothing like that with the circle hooks yet.
Yeah, he's making them and selling them.
Well,
but I love these Minotaur hooks.
Well, when you've got that demon dragon deal on there floating, how many jigs you float below it?
He tied 5, but I only usually use 3 because that's all I'm allowed. That way I don't got to look over my shoulder. 1, 2, 3.
I never thought about that.
If it's a store-bought rig, like in a package, I think I can use up to 10.
Yeah.
But if I've tied myself, like on the line, I'm only allowed to use 3. So, like I said, I'd rather just use 3 and not have to worry about a game warden coming up behind me.
Mr. Ernie, will you full screen her, please?
Art said no thanks on the Minotaur hooks. My fishing poles, your poles are dehydrated.
That's because Art's Triple City Angler. I've got the goober hooks too, and those also, but I like a little bit different kind of hook than those. And like I said, you got to match your hook up to the way you fish. Every hook don't work for everybody. But I'm going to tie. I got these out to tie this morning.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to find me a hook. I've tried the Walmart. I guess they're called trophy seeker hooks or something.
Yeah.
Or whatever they are, and my hookups are all right, but they're not constant like I want when they hit.
And I just like the way they look. I've not caught a fish on these yet because I've been using James's poles. But today I'll be using these. This is my favorite one.
See how the point on them is pointed inwards and down? That's what I don't like about it. But
well, they got all different kinds. This is called a Big Sue 12-aught.
Yeah.
Then this is the Showstopper.
Hey, Miss Rat, welcome back.
They got some good barbs on them, though. Look at those.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Art says that they like Nocturnal Nation hooks.
Never tried those.
And Mr. Roger says that he likes the Minotaur Bahini moth.
I sent some of these too. I've not tried. They're called rockets. They go down and supposed to spin in the water and make a rattling noise and vibration. They're supposed to be twirling on your line.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
Yeah.
Never seen them that color, but I got Carolina real streamers, Carolinas. They showed some orange and green ones, but I've never seen one that color.
Yeah. They're like a tie-dyed in a way.
Cold
But
Creek, you need to send me some stickers, buddy.
I just thought I'd get on and show you them. They sent these too. I guess they're for bait.
What is your success? What are those? Oh,
They're
those are smaller
little
ones,
bitty
yeah.
hooks. Yeah.
What is your
They're
success
nibbler.
rate with a demon dragon on the skipjack? Pretty good?
That's all I'm catching them on now. Non-stop. I don't even use the popper floats no more. I use these instead.
Oh, okay. I might have to try that.
Yeah. And I've actually, one of them's a little demon dragon. I even got the big cat daddy hooked up.
Huh.
They stay on top and you can jerk your line and make a rattling noise and a vibration. And they come up and hit it thinking it's shad busting.
You ain't got no hooks on that though, do you? Just on the jig.
No, it's just I tie it to hook it up to my main line, and then the jig's hooked up with the snap swivel and stuff. That way, if they get tangled up, I can switch the jigs in and out. Just cut the line. Once they get tangled up, I just cut them off and put a new one on and retime later. I don't waste my time trying to untime.
I might have to give me some of those and try that out. I haven't tried that. I've tried with a floater and I've caught a few with the floater, but
yeah,
they just don't. It won't. The slip floater, it just won't stay in the same spot when they hit it so hard.
yeah. I used a popper float. It had the brass on it and the rattles.
Yeah.
But they're like $5-6 and they don't last because they're just a cork float. But these, they stay up just as well. You can see them real good and they make that noise, that you're wanting.
Yeah. About how far down from that spook right there do you put your jigs down? 2 feet, 3?
It just depends on what I'm like. I even have Foley spoons I drop it down like that way too.
Oh, yep.
I don't sit there and cast nonstop. I let the poles. I put 3 poles out like this and I let them work. It's probably about altogether a 5-foot long leader with the 3 hooks on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try that next time I go up there. I got to get me some though.
I try to tie it where it ends up in that little hook hole at the bottom, that you put your hook in. That way I ain't got a big mess on the boat.
Yeah. Oh, I might find a use for those yet.
Yeah.
I never thought about using that.
I caught like 38 one evening.
So I don't like to use them down here on the Mississippi River in this part because you hang up too much and man, that things are not cheap to lose.
Yeah. Well, these float. I mean, don't put no weight on it and they're on top water and then it just hangs down. Down here, if you hang it too far, then the white bass hit it. So you want to keep your jig up high.
Yeah.
So that's why I use float.
So just use 3 jig heads or whatever you want. That's allowed.
Yeah.
And throw it out there and let it set and jerk it every once in a while.
Well, there's a certain time in here. Right before dusk is when they hit really good here. And I'll have 3 poles out and I end up only fishing with 1 because as soon as I drop it, I get 1.
Okay.
The other 2 I have fish on, but I can't reel them in. I lose them, so there's no sense in having them out.
I might have to go to Kentucky on a good cloudy day and try that.
Yeah.
Wintertime on a good cloudy day or extremely foggy day, I do real good up there. I catch a bunch of big skipjack up there. But when that sun's out shining, it's not that good up there right now.
I catch them so big they straighten my hook out. That's why he started tying me the circle hooks because I was losing them, getting them in the boat. I was almost in the boat, and they'd straighten the hook out some. They're so big, and they'd flop off.
Huh. I've never seen any with a circle hooks on.
Yeah, that's what these are.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
Are those hand tied or?
Yeah, he made them.
Oh, that's why I ain't seen them. They don't sell them.
Well, he sells them.
Oh, he does?
Thompson's Bait and Tackle.
Oh, those are nice there. I like that sparkly, and so does the skipjack.
Yeah. And they don't get off that one.
I know this year pink and white's been real good.
I ain't never done no good with pink. Here's one I actually got messed up and had to retie. That's a good shot of it.
Yeah.
I've never had luck here with pink. Not here anyway.
Jody, when you get time, send me his link for those.
I'll send you his business card, a picture of it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I like the feather jigs. They last a lot longer than crappie jigs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
thanks for
that's
the tip. That's
about 5 this morning.
I never would have thought of using those.
Yeah. I got a short out about it, showing me reel one in with it.
Check it out.
Yeah. Well, I know my phone's fixing to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump off.
All right, Jody.
Well, thanks for sharing that, Jody.
All right, see you.
Yeah, that'd be worth getting.
Oh, yeah, that'd be worth looking into right there and trying that. I never would have thought of that. Using a spook like that. I've always used I doubt he's got one in there. Hello. I always just used a cigar float and just barely moved it. And done pretty good on them, but a lot of times they come up and hit that float. I used to take that float and when I done with the float thing, I don't do it very often. Like I'll tie a longer leader line, a hook on the line, and I'll run it through there and tie it to my line and stuff and just leave the hook barely dangling off the back end because sometimes skipjack right there hit that.
Yeah. No, J-Dog, I don't know. The phone's in the bedroom.
Sorry about that.
That's up to you. You hear that? She just come through here. You want me to get it? She want to be nosy. That way she can hang something over my head. I don't want it.
Wait till Jay don't get the video I took earlier.
That's okay. Check your Dell trade-in eligibility. Right. Still pay $1,000 for a good one. Welcome in, Bugman.
Morning, Bugman.
Hi, Mr. Bud. How you doing?
Yeah, I closed up the doors on the stove out there, but I left the damper going. I guess the wood dried out and it started burning again.
Got that one there done. Let's get a stamp on it. I can find my stamps.
Oh no, Jay said it took off again. I think he looked.
Drop that off in the mail.
RJ, did you look at the wood burner?
I'm gonna get that in the mail to her. I've got to send that to her. Ashley said I have to clean. What do you got to clean? Miss C. Kennedy, good morning.
Yeah, you can.
Hey there, Miss Macy.
Morning, Stan. Morning, Bugman.
Hey, Susquehanna Stan. Welcome in, buddy.
Oh. Yeah. Somebody just walked in the house.
I'm telling you what.
I know about those long nights, Mr. Bug.
You got a huge stingray.
Hey there, Mr. Stan.
Wall. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That was something to watch.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm get some work.
Hey, they both left me. What's up with that?
Just letting you take
Y'all are doing so well.
Said,
Do what?
see the leadership role. Not even got that play. Let's use the painful state of Congress.
I'm not sure if he's talking to us or if he's talking to whoever walked in the room.
Shows you how much power they think they got. Do what?
I said I wasn't sure if you were talking to us or if you were talking to someone who walked in the room.
No, I got somebody's here.
Oh, well, hi there, somebody.
Oh, they can't hear. They're in the other room.
Well, then what'd you want me to tell them hi for?
Do what?
What'd you want me to tell them hi for?
Oh, I did tell you hi. No, I just watched a piece of the news. It has to do with politics. I'm not going to say it on here. Just try to keep that off.
Uh-oh, Mr. Bugs Pop struggling.
Uh-oh. That's not
Aw.
good.
I'm
Be
so sorry.
praying for you, Bug Man. Be praying for you, buddy.
Mr. Bob, have fun with it. Y'all don't want me to have fun with it. This is Mr. Ernie's stream.
Well, it all depends on what you have fun with.
I got me a couple of different channels out there. Besides this
secret channels out there.
This ain't the only channel I run.
What Ernie did, go get you some coffee?
I just don't ever tell nobody what the other ones are. Yeah, Mr. Ernie said he'd be back in a second.
Crazy hillbilly. Is that the one back?
No. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't know these channels. And actually, I am thinking about actually doing another one besides those. As I said, it's all got to do with time, but that about reading stories on it.
Well, Kelly, don't let it bring you down to tears, buddy. Said he's going to fill up gas, see how much that's going to cost. I went to that channel and I swear I heard your voice.
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Art.
Art stumbling across weird channel, maybe. So, oh, wait a minute, this sounds like Miss Becca. I'm going to listen to this. Yeah, the prayers go out to you for your daddy, Bug Man. Welcome back, Ernie. Welcome back.
Did you get your soup? Oh, he's muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's looking at something. Ernie is back. You had your chance to start the music for dancing, Miss Beck. Babaloo, you go come up here and dance.
J-Dog, you're a nut.
You know what? I might do some dancing around the bonfire in Arkansas.
Hey, go for it. Celebrate your being in a new place, new home, and enjoy your surroundings.
I do love me some good bonfires.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger the better. But usually a little small one, probably about 2 foot by 3 foot, something like that.
Well, I don't mind the smaller ones just for the simple reason that I fell into one once. Yeah, I was at this little get together thing and I was dancing around it and they had a big steel ring, that went around, or metal ring that went around it. And I tripped over my own feet and I fell right in the middle of it. And now I have a scar that's on my on the other side of my elbow from where it went down on that metal ring.
Ooh.
And yeah, it gave me 3rd-degree burns on that. I did burn some of my hair off, and I caught my clothes on fire.
Yeah, we do it to a small one there, just roast some dogs and marshmallows when the grandkids are up.
That reminds me, I got to get a rank of wood ordered for my campfire right there. We do the same thing here for the grandkids. They love them s'mores. The only problem is when they come here and we do that, they invite every kid in town.
Yeah. Hope things get better for you, Bug Man.
Have a blessed rest, Mr. Bug. You need it.
I'll probably take and kick back myself. My legs are starting to feel a little weak. Just walking in there and back.
She said we've had couches on fire here before. That reminds me, one time a couple of years ago, I got a spot in my yard back here in the corner that I burned limbs and stuff. And I had a big pile of them one night. And I decided to burn them and just hang out and watch it. And next thing I know, the deputy sheriff's car pulls up in the alley behind the fence, and they come in. They were standing there around the fire, didn't ask me what was I doing or nothing like that. They just, we seen your fire. We just come up here. We thought you was cooking s'mores. Oh, I ain't cooking s'mores.
It's been a long time since I had a s'more.
I've never been a big fan of them. My grandkids love them.
Boy, they messy to eat too.
Oh yeah, if you cook that marshmallow right, it is. I think my grandson, he just likes to watch it burn. Now I'll eat a marshmallow cooked over with it flaming, blow it out, eat it. That's I like that. But the s'more, I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah, those are good. I like roasting weenies too. Over the open flame.
The darker the better.
Yeah, but man, I remember you telling me that one time. Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. Chris was on the phone yesterday talking to her aunt, and her uncle come in. He said, asked him if he wants some pigs. I ain't got nowhere to put no pigs. Be nice though.
Oh man, Mr. Bug. As I said, and I know it definitely hurt. Because I know, I can't imagine he was 5, when I fell in I could literally just, get myself out of it. But you're 5 years old, you don't, you have a little bit more trouble with that.
Yeah, Kelly, I figured it'd probably take that.
Those children's hospitals, they are definitely, they're definitely a blessing.
Hey, Cold Creek, I ain't seen none here. They say there's some around, but much as I ginseng and everything, I ain't seen a wild boar yet. And I've been here over 30 years.
They say they get them right down the road, though. But we never.
Well, Miss Ashley. And I used to when I was a lot younger, I used to babysit this kid who was born without any ears. He did not have a nose. And he didn't have any lips, like, so to speak. He had a mouth, and he went through, at the last count that I know of, he went through like, I don't know, 50 something surgeries just to try to rebuild. I mean, or just build, not rebuild, but just to build his face. And they had to give him some ears and, shape a nose and everything. It's amazing what all they can do.
I'll tell you what, the game wardens start chopping around here, you can believe they ain't that thick. They're just transferring them somewhere else. Be nice to have some, though.
All right, I got everything laid out for supper tonight.
What'd you end up going to fix?
I'm gonna fix some Mexican platters.
A what?
Mexican platter.
Oh, platter.
Yeah.
What's gonna be on it?
Chihuahua, armadillo,
fried beans, jalapenos, Vidalia onions, cheese, and just all the ingredients to put in with it. Now it's going to be awesome.
And I didn't hear what you said first. What's it supposed to be?
I just call it the Mexican platter.
But those all sound like toppings.
I cook everything in a big pan, and then it's more or less you're gonna have burritos, tacos, enchiladas, and stuff.
Okay, so you take all those ingredients and you put them in some kind of a tortilla?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, is that pita bread still in there good?
And sometimes when I make it, I'll put it in like in a baking dish, and I'll layer the bottom with the corn tortilla shells around.
You want to make some pizzas.
Put a layer of stuff, put another layer of that, layer of meat stuff, and a layer of that. But the jalapenos what gives it. Oh man, that's awesome.
Well, if there's
Every
anything,
time you put a layer of meat, cheese, and your onions and jalapenos, and then you put a layer of cheese, and you put another corn tortilla shell on top of it, and you do the same thing. So you get like 6-7 layers, and you bake it. Oh, it's good.
Hey, has anybody out there ever fried a Vienna sausage?
Hey, David Smith, do what now?
Has anybody out there ever deep fried a Vienna sausage?
Oh yeah,
I haven't, but I've took and got them hot before, real hot, and they kind of expand.
No, I'm talking about actually deep fry one, and I'm not talking about like regular sausages, like the little Viennas that come in those little cans.
Oh, no, I don't think I have.
I've used fish batter one time, and they was all right. But I like just eating them raw out of can.
Yeah, I'm just curious who may ever tried to deep fry them.
Now you just make me want to go to the store and get a can and try it.
Yeah, Kelly, that's about like a Mexican gumbo dish, something like that.
I did watch a YouTube video where somebody did do the batter, and
I would rather eat catfish dough baked than Viennas.
Welcome in, Dave. Yeah, I thought about making some bean and weenies again.
Man, I grew up on Vienna sausages and potted meat. Every time my my grandma and grandpa raised me. And whenever we took trips, that's what we ate on our trips. And they eat a lot of that.
That pot of meat, it's all right. I'll eat it if I have to, but I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather have the Vienney.
Well, we used to take, Vienners out there and the little beanie weenies every year when we'd go out to cut our Christmas tree down. We made it like a whole day worth. We went down and we'd go miles back into the woods and, just to find the perfect tree. And I mean, we just make a day of it. We sit on the tailgate and
Dang, redneck, I'd go to the hospital, have it took out.
Yeah, they say that wild boar tastes good. I ain't never had none yet.
Oh, you ain't never had no wild hog?
No, huh?
Oh yeah, it's good.
Not that I know of.
It's good. It just don't last in your freezer as long as domesticated. So it's supposed to only last like 4, 5, 6 months, where your regular domesticated ones will last longer.
No bigger than what they are, it wouldn't last that long here, especially if you made sausage out of it or something.
Well, we have big wild boars here.
Yeah, when we had the camper set in the campground, another campers across, they killed a wild boar, brought it up there to the campground, and they smoked it for like 2 days, man. And then they invited everybody from the campground over to eat. Big old hog, man. It was good.
Matter of fact, I have one here. Let me see if I have it on the phone. It's it was like 1,000 pounds. 800, something like that. 800,000 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, the boar is bigger than the guy who shot it. It's he's got it up on a hanging on, anyway, he's got it hanging up and he's standing next to it.
That forklift, maybe?
I always wanted to go to Outback and get a gator tail, try it. And
I'd like to,
when we finally got to go to Outback, they quit selling it in their restaurants.
Oh, wow.
Or at least around here. I've never had gator meat. I'd love to.
I'm going to call them and see if they got any. Kind of makes me scared to go over and eat, though, because I didn't like how they fixed their steak.
They say up here around our lake up here, around Pop Bluff, there's a bunch of hogs up here. But all the years that I've hunted up there, I've never seen the first hog or pig running out the woods.
What's wrong with a hog or pig? Man, that's good eating right there. Welcome in, Missy.
Yeah. Miss Kenny don't eat bacon or ham or pork steaks.
Oh, man. Wannabe, welcome in.
Hey, Matt, what's going on, Wannabe?
Yeah, everybody's in here because ain't nobody else on.
Let's see if I can find it here.
Oh, Lord, man, it's a nice spicy sausage, some smoked pepper bacon. Oh, Lord. Got some pork chops in the refrigerator, but they're old store-bought junk.
Huh.
Hey, Hey, Sheena. Welcome in. If y'all ain't never been over to Sheena's place there, go check her out. She got a little bit of everything.
Oh, yeah. Awesome lady. Yeah, Wannabe knows what a wild hog tastes like. He's had some before.
Some keto stuff I like, but there's some I wouldn't even feed my dog. But the pizzas and stuff are great. I was shocked. There's so many different things that you can eat that way, but you just got to spend a lot to see what you like.
He said, I agree.
But it's kind of hard to eat that way when you're raised on soup, beans, cornbread, fried potatoes.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, Matt. Welcome in.
No chicken either. Oh my goodness. Now, without the fat being on the steak, Missy, you lose a lot of flavor, but you can always fix it and then cut it off. Then it becomes dog fixings. Huh?
Well, Croyd, I could have swore it was on my phone.
Stina, do you do potato instructions? I'm fat and I hate it.
Hey there, Mr. Mayette. Hey there, Miss Sharina. No, I'm sorry, that's Miss Sheena. Hey there, Sheena. How you doing?
The man said Missy is an AI.
Man, I wish I had that.
If you want to come up, Sheena, I'll drop the link and you can come up and tell us about it.
Oh, she said she don't do any kind of pork.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I gotta have my bacon now and my ham. Well, there's a lot of people making chili today.
Let me get this link done.
Welcome back, Shirley.
Hey,
I might have to make me
Hey,
some
Ron.
chili cornbread this week.
That sounds good.
Everybody's going to Wannabe's house for dinner. He's making deer chili.
He needs to be quiet. I got nasty soup in there she wanted me to make. I'd rather have chili than soup any day. Yeah, I got to freeze half of that back here. Boom.
Okay, awesome, man. His chili staring at it for 2 hours. Yeah, I've seen that when he's cooking chili. Did he offer you any? That's the thing. Man, I ain't had no deer chili and oh man, it's last year. Yeah, Ernie's getting hangry.
I'm about ready to go out there and, like I said, I'll Rambo that deer. I'll jump out of the tree on his back. One of us is going to have a heart attack. That's right, KY. Meat and potatoes all the way.
Oh yeah.
Some Mexican cornbread with some sausage in it and corn and peppers. I hear a woodpecker.
No.
Sound like a woodpecker. I never say, boy, he's finding some food.
No, I was typing.
No wonder coming in here every morning, man. I'm starting to hear things. I thought I was losing it. Well, I guess you gotta have it before you can lose it, right?
I had that Roadrunner that I have here.
Mm-hmm.
I have a table right here behind this, or right, backed up to this back window right here, and he actually jumped up on that table. It was looking at me through the window a couple weeks ago. I ain't ever seen him come this close.
Wow.
Ernie, I'll be right back. I got to run to the post office right quick.
All right, buddy. Be careful. No spam or treat or vine. Wow, Missy. That's all the good things for when you're fishing. I got some pita bread in there. I'm thinking about making chalupas or little miniature pizzas.
It's made of pork, chicken, who knows what else. We don't want to discuss it.
Yeah, treat and stuff don't taste the same as it used to either.
What doesn't?
Treat meat, spam, and stuff like that, it don't taste the same.
I don't know. I never had that treat one.
Take care, Aaron. Be careful, boy. Yeah, the treat, lunch meat, canned lunch meat is supposed to be about the same. All that's supposed to be about the same as spam, but I don't think it is.
I had a canned ham once. That was nasty.
Yep. It's not the same. It's like little pieces glued together or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it would be like a little ham in a can, canned
Yeah.
ham. But no, that was nasty. I'd much rather have spam.
Well, if you was closer, you're more than welcome to it. Ashley, you know me. I'll share. Shoot. You got enough soup in there to feed probably 10 people or 20. That's why I got to freeze it.
I just wish spam wasn't so salty.
Cold Creek, shut up. I got a thing of neck bones in there. I forgot about that. I could have had that and some pone bread. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Kentucky said Buck just came through. Was a nice 8. Now he's a main beam spike.
Yeah, what's the way we do it? Fry it. Doggone Cold Creek. Gonna make me break out the kettle this morning and make some pone bread. I got a whole big pan of cornbread back there too. I imagine it's good either way. Liver mush, never had it. I like chicken livers. I love them with some of that gravy. That's what I used to get at KFC, but daggone. Most of them's quit selling the livers around here. It's snowing again.
We have a one chicken place here that they still sell gizzards and livers.
Yeah, I got some one night. I wanted livers. Well, it was mixed. I was like, wow. Okay, well, I done got them. I'm down the road. I'm not going back. So I eat what I could. It wasn't bad. Liver mush. I'm trying to think of what that is. What it looks like. Probably even seen it. I know I've had ring pudding. Some people call it liver pudding.
I've had it as a pate.
Hey, Big Mike.
Hi there, Mr. Mike.
Yeah, I used to buy that in a cube. It looks like a half a horseshoe. Slice it up, put it on crackers. It's not bad.
Let it snow, let it snow. Sing it, Miss Gracie.
Come on over here. Get on the line. Yeah, it's doggone snow. I thought it was covering the ground out there. It ain't doing nothing on the ground, but I can bet you it's on top of the camper. Yeah, Rustic went down to the post office. Hey,
He lost pictures of keto.
Oh yeah, pone bread and cornbread.
Hey there, Kevin Fishes. How you doing, Mr. Kitten?
Bug man, if you was close, buddy, I'd definitely go in there and whip it up and make him neck bones and pone bread. Hey, Kevin. Have a good day, Cat Tuggy. Be safe, buddy. Oh, you take cornbread, you put it in chili, it's good, soup. You can even make gravy and put some cornbread on top or in your gravy, mix it up. A lot of pepper.
I've been trying to use
Oh, yeah, Cold Creek.
white pepper now instead of a lot of black pepper.
We can't hardly find it up here.
Really?
Yeah, I like to find some of that white chili powder too, but we can only get it once in a great while.
Well, your stomach don't digest black pepper, and white pepper actually has a lot of health benefits as well.
Okay, there, adventures. I have to agree. Cornbread and milk. I've thought about that for lunch today.
Well, hey there, Miss Michelle. It's nice to meet you. You know what? I don't think I have. Let's see.
I must be lagging or something.
What do you mean?
You said Michelle. Who's that?
Oh, Miss Life Adventures in Keto. That's what she said her name is.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it up here now. Yeah, they ain't nothing like some nut bones and palm bread. Mom got me started on that years ago. I used to not like Brussels sprouts, but Lord, you can't buy enough of them to keep around here when you fix
But
them.
I can fix them so you like them now.
I eat those butter beans. I used to not eat them till Chrissy's uncle made me some. Oh Lord, they're good now. I thought
The only thing he does different than I do is put smoked sausage, which makes it better.
put smoked sausage in it. When you put the beans on, you get your can of cream out and have it ready, and a stick of butter. When they're about done, you put your butter in there and your canned cream, and let it boil for a few minutes and shut them off.
I just picked you up, Miss Michelle.
Cornbread and milk, yeah.
Brussels sprouts with onions and bacon. I tried that.
Oh yeah, those are actually really good, especially if you caramelize the Brussels sprouts. Roasted Brussels sprouts are really good too.
That's what it was over at the Dutch restaurant then, because it had looked like it might have had some cheese sprinkled on top of it, and it was golden brown.
Yeah, they either roasted it or they caramelized it in a skillet.
Yep, them wasn't too bad. I ate them all day and half the night.
It tickles me when people say that they don't like cabbage, but they like Brussels sprouts, or they like Brussels sprouts but don't like cabbage.
Yeah, that's like my buddy's brother passed away here. His brother, he sat in there and ate the crap out of Chrissy's cinnamon pickles. And I don't like cucumbers. Y'all can do what you want with them. He's sitting there. I said, well, you know what you're eating, ain't you? I said, it's cucumbers. He said, no, tastes like cinnamon to me. He couldn't realize what they was till Chrissy told him. Go lay down.
Girl, Miss Missy, what do you eat, girl? I keep saying all the stuff she don't eat.
Oh Lord, I love getting there and cutting me up a big head of cabbage and frying it with peppers in it. Oh my goodness.
I'll be right back.
That or cook some cabbage up with some sausage. Bug man, if you like cabbage, bud, it's a kind of a little stronger flavor, but it's a baby cabbage is all it is. Somehow or another, I cut a cabbage head out here in the garden. I don't know what happened, or maybe it might have been the brand of cabbage I planted, but I had a shoot that come up through the middle of it after I cut the cabbage off. Had little Brussels sprouts all over it. Hey, Terry Adobe, appreciate you coming in. I ain't tried that yet, Michelle.
Oh, I need to try that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I've seen that recipe before, and it does look good.
Yeah, you slice the cabbage, put it on a cookie sheet, and do it in the oven if you can't do it outside.
Kind of change his name again.
Wow, 31 great people in here this morning, or mid-morning, afternoon, something like that. Wasn't for y'all, it wouldn't be here. Oh, Lord. That's why it didn't turn out. You got to brush your cabbage with bacon grease. You know, we use bacon grease on about everything. I got one big pack of bacon in there I got to thaw out and repackage. Yeah, I'd like to have a couple loads of rock here, but boy, I can't afford the price right now.
Alrighty.
Buddy, I've been thinking about, since I can't get out, I might be doing something about every morning. I don't know. It depends on who's on.
All right, Ernie. I'm gonna send you this one right here.
Okay, Bubba. Need two of them, one for each ear.
Do what?
You need two of them, one for each ear. You say you do that on a live? Pop them in for me. Hey, retired Rick.
You know, put the rubber band around it. Put it together. Put that in there. Get some padding stuff to put in there. So
I'm glad you like it, bud. I just figured to give somebody to come in, everybody get to talk and have a good time, share information and everything.
Now, Ernie, did y'all get my stickers, or do I need to put more in there?
Yeah, I told him I got them.
Yeah, she got them. Yeah, she said she told you the other day. I don't know.
Y'all need any more?
You need any more?
No, I have those.
And she said she has those. That's enough.
Okay, I didn't know if y'all want to do some giveaway someday or something. You might need that.
If you want to send them, we'll do some giveaways there.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm almost.
I know y'all have giveaways sometime.
Let me see here.
Hey there, Mr. Rick. How you doing?
I'll send y'all 3 sets.
All right. Yeah, we're at 455 right now on subs.
Wrong way. Trying to escape.
What is that, Michelle?
Hey, there's retired Rick. Yeah. Somebody delivering people there.
Yeah, I might take a run down to Missy's and go to that River Gorge place down there and see what fishing's like down there. They say it's real good. Man, I like to have me a big old donut right now, glazed donut from down at the shop. Do good with that coffee.
Let me try to find your address.
Now the navy beans, Missy, I've had black beans, but it was like seven-way bean soup or something like that. It wasn't too bad, but the navy beans and ham, you got to know what you're doing to fix those. I tried it; they didn't turn out like grandma's did.
Look at that right there.
That's all I drink, Michelle, is coffee. Maybe a little bit of water here and there, but nothing major unless it's real hot outside. Yeah, Curtis, we still going. We're like the Energizer Bunny. The word quit isn't in our vocabulary.
Yeah, what he said.
That's right. That's what's wrong with me now. I don't know the word stop because the doctor tells me. But the heart tells you more than the doctor will. It'll slow you down quick.
I could say something to that, but I'm not.
That too. Oh wow. Talking about a fine snow, but a lot of it. It's coming down good now. That must be a sign to rest up and get me a doe tonight. Another big fat groundhog out there probably weighs about 25 pounds.
Okay. Got that filled out. Where's my... There it is.
Ham hocks. Is that what it is in white beans? Somebody I seen put regular ham in it and it worked. And I tried it, it didn't work.
What are you making?
I think she's talking about putting ham hocks in white beans. And what I've always ate was just a ham cut up in it, and it just falls apart.
Whoa.
Yeah, usually it's ham hocks in beans and salt pork in peas.
Never had salt pork and peas, but I put them in my pinto beans. I got lucky and found a square of that for $2 a pack. I bought me about 4 packs to go in the freezer when I make my soup beans in the winter. I'll heat the house, and making the beans up like that, I can freeze them and put them in baggies for summer. I've done that too. I'll tell you what, you throw some ham hocks in a kettle of pinto beans, when it gets done, you see some people about ready to fight here.
I like to cook a ham hock, do it slowly so it gets all softened up and everything. And then I like to put a bacon hollandaise sauce over the top of it.
God, what day is this?
Yeah, anymore, man, the ham hocks that we've been seeing over here look like they've been starving poor things to death. They ain't got no meat on them or nothing.
Oh no, we got Texas ham. We got Texas ham hocks. They got plenty of meat on them.
These around here, don't they looking bad.
That's weird how you have different places. Because I hear people all the time talk about, well, we can't find this or we can't find that, or, just like you just said, y'all's are a lot smaller and everything.
Yeah.
Down here, I don't have any problems down here.
Well, if I ever get down that way, I'll have to get some and bring them back.
Yeah. I mean, they're nice and big old honking ones,
And everybody's talking about just fixing those and eating those. I look at them at the store here, and I was like, "You gonna starve to death if that's all you're eating, because there ain't nothing on there." But I didn't think they got any bigger than what I've seen over my life. You know.
Yes, sir, Miss yes, sir. Listen to me. Yes, ma'am, Miss Michelle. Matter of fact, I bought my what do you call the thing that you stick down in the? I make it in a little pint size jar, and I stick my what do you call that little thingy? You stick it in there to blend it up. It's not a blender, but it's a like
it's got a big long neck on it, like they use for eggs.
yeah. It's got a big long shaft, and you push it down into that jar, and the blade's just at the very very bottom only, and it emulsifies it or whatever you call it. I can't think of what the name of that thing is.
Is that the one you push down and it turns and it goes down?
You put it in there. Immersion. There she goes. It's an immersion blender. Thank y'all. I could not think of the name of that.
Immersion blender.
Yeah, I specifically bought that immersion blender just to make this hollandaise, and then I also make me some bacon mayo too with it.
How come whenever we all do lives and stuff, we start talking about stuff, but like all through the live, every so often we start talking about food.
Well, I buy I'd have to go look for sure, but I think it's a 7 pound or a 7.5 pound container of bacon fat. It's pure, it's pure bacon fat. But it comes in I think it's a 7 pound. And because, people always say, well, I just save my bacon grease. Well, I don't eat 7 pounds of bacon, so I just buy this, as I said, because it's pure. And you just scoop out, whatever tablespoon or whatever you need in it. And it works just fine.
I'm telling you, bacon grease is better than that regular grease any day.
Yeah, bacon grease. Mm-hmm. If it's straight bacon grease, it won't run.
No.
You can put that in the jar and save it.
Every time she cooked bacon or something, she'd always pour excess. If she didn't use it for gravy, she poured excess in a metal coffee can. And man, whenever she cooked, I've seen that thing sit there for ever, and she just get a little bit out when she wants to use it to cook.
Yeah, that's what I said. You save your bacon grease, and I just don't. There's just no way I'm gonna eat. Get 7 pounds of bacon grease out of. Because I don't eat a ton of bacon. I'd rather have sausage. I know a lot of people are opposite of that, but Becca loves her sausage.
Bugman said, "Bye, y'all are not helping me lose my 35 pounds. Heck, I will gain weight if I stay here at Fishing Channel." Yeah, right. Hello,
bacon's good on keto. I like using a lot of pork belly because pork belly ain't salty like bacon is. So I'd rather cook the pork belly and control my salt intake than I would the bacon.
What is that bacon that they cook up for New Year's when they do cabbage and fried potatoes? Huh?
What?
Like that type of bacon that they cook. A lot of people cook it for New Year's. They usually cook it with like black eyed peas, cabbage.
You talking about salt pork? I just talked about salt pork a while ago.
No, it's not salt pork. Hog jaw. That's it right there.
Hog jaw.
Okay. So salt pork usually put in peas, and ham hocks usually put in beans.
Yeah.
That's like everybody has their own preference, but
I love that hog jaw, boy. That's good stuff.
You take that hog jaw, slice it, you can fry it, or you can cut it up in little chunks, throw it in your soup beans. Oh my goodness.
I had some one time, little boy smoked, and it was real good. Man, that thing was good when it was smoked. Ding, ding, ding. Fat guy gets it again.
I'll tell you what, there ain't nothing like some of that hog jaw.
Oh, yeah, that hog jaw is something else, boy.
Or around here, I call it Joel.
See, when I was a kid, I didn't like that stuff. And now, man, I love it. I don't know what it is.
I used to not like cabbage either, but I tear it up if it's fried or cooked anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, Mr. Art, me and that hog, and I get that little sucker out, and I get that hog jaw, I get a little cheeky with it.
Yep.
Get it, cheeky, get it. Come on, where's my laughs? I bombed with that one.
Jody said we bake 10 sliced hog jaw and call it meat cookies.
Yeah, I can't cut it real thin. I sold my slicer. I give a buddy of mine a heck of a deal on a big old Hobart slicer, had automatic and all on it, sold it to him for $600.
Oh, man. Y'all got me hungry, and I'm out of eggs, bacon, sausage. I got to get some more of that stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to order 20 pounds of beans. If I can find them over at Walmart again. Got to get some butter beans too. I wish I was still driving truck. I can get everything anybody wanted pretty much when it comes to vegetables and stuff like that. I bought a 100-pound sack of pinto beans one night, and I thought he was talking about a small sack, And he come packing that up there. I was like, well, you done brought it up from the basement. Go ahead and throw it in here. I'll take it.
J-Dog said, Ernie, is it worth it because you got to hang out with me that day?
What was worth it? J-Dog, it's always good to be hanging around you, buddy.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't either. I'm kind of lost myself.
Well, Miss Chrissy remembers, said, I really enjoyed hanging out with you all, J-Dog. Miss Chrissy had to go and jog your memory there.
Yeah, she's going to have to do something.
I've been deer hunting since then. That's lots going on.
Yeah, I enjoyed my time with J-Dog.
Oh, when you sold your slicer.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Miss Michelle. She thought it was funny. I got to redeem myself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's down there by J-Dog. I sold it and jumped over there and seen him real quick. Took a little ride across the water. Yeah, I lost out on money, but I got to meet J-Dog. That slicer, I throw the big potato up there and get it set where I want it. I can make homemade potato chips. Man, that was good.
I do that. I use my little mandolin thingy, and I just do them in the microwave because I don't have to use oil or nothing in there. They come out nice and crispy, and I like mine sometimes where they're just a little tad underdone, so they're kind of crispy but yet still a little bit soft.
Yeah,
and
I like the bubbles when they bubble up.
Yeah, those are so good. And I can put, if I want regular seasoning that's salt free or anything like that, I can put anything I want on it. And you get quite a few taters out, or quite a few chips out of a tater.
Hey, you look how much money companies is making. I mean, they're making a killing.
She just noticed that there's a little tiny flame on that daggone heater.
Really? Dog over there barking at the pilot light on the heater. She just now noticed it as much as she's laid in front of it.
Y'all, speaking of hogs, do y'all know what happened to that hog who ate too fast?
Who's fishing tomorrow's in Battle of the Rivers?
Anybody?
He porked it up.
No, he got a ticket for running a slop sign.
Oh,
That's slop sign.
Oh, Saturday. No. Oh no, the 19th. Isn't that supposed to be the it's the James, isn't it? Isn't it the James that's Saturday?
I think that is the Ohio and Tennessee.
yeah, Holland, Tennessee, maybe.
Oh,
Not tomorrow, next weekend.
no, I think there's one on there for tomorrow. I think isn't it on Palmetto's channel?
Yeah. It's on Palmetto's Cat's channel tomorrow. Oh heck, me and J Dog was talking about that. He just told me.
Here it is. It's the James, James River versus the. Here, I'll drop the link in the chat box. It's the James River versus the Tennessee.
Yeah, then the weekend after that is supposed to be the Ohio versus. Oh crap! We were just talking about that yesterday.
Okay, I'm not gonna type all that out, but there's that link. That's the James River versus the Tennessee, and that's the live stream to it. If y'all want to set your reminders, and then the Cooper River versus the Ohio, that's on the 26th, which is the Saturday after Thanksgiving.
Yep.
And then I'll drop the link for that one.
J-Dog knows where he needs to go.
Okay.
It's gonna be that's 4 good rivers right there. So it's gonna be some. If the fish are hit good, it's gonna be some good competition on that.
That's right.
Yeah. There's the link for the Cooper versus the Ohio, and that is on Brian B's channel.
Yeah, actually, the only way to be when it's cold outside. Stay in nice and warm and YouTube it. Holy crap. It's really coming down now.
Go ahead and go out there and build you a snowman.
I wish we could see it out the window.
I'll tell you what, it's gonna cover if the ground's cold enough, snowing like that.
Phew.
Bless you.
Phew.
Bless you again. 3 times. One more time.
Thank you.
Redneck said we need to sneak and put a GPS tracker on J Dog's boat, Billy.
Thank you, Miss Ashley.
I want to see if I can do something.
Yeah, that's gonna be 2 Saturdays of awesome river. That's 4 rivers up there. That's produces pretty good fish.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. Appreciate that.
And Sharina's Keeping It Real's got a bank tournament the 26th too.
Did you say you wanted to see snow, Becca?
Yeah, you said it was coming down like really hard.
Let me see what I can do here.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I just don't ever get to see.
Turn your volume down.
Did that go down now?
Yeah, it's better.
Come here. I did. I'll just kick myself out.
Oh, didn't hear about that one, Ashley.
Yeah, it's okay, Mr. Ernie.
But they did find the guy up here at Van Buren that's been missing for like several days. A deer hunter found him in a creek, and he was dead. They figured he fell in the creek, and well, they found him outside the creek, but they said they figured hypothermia killed him.
Miss
They found him
Michelle,
like
I'm in
900
Texas.
yards.
I'm in Texas right now, but I'm gonna be moving to Arkansas here shortly.
Yeah, they found him like 900 yards from where he was hunting. So they figured that he took a shot at a deer and he was tracking it and fell in the creek and got wet. And he got out and he froze to death. Oh, they can't find him. I hope they find him.
No.
You know, that's another thing. Like on Veterans Day,
Yep.
I saw a lot of
Leave
people. I see a lot of people that get out there and they say to the veterans, and they talk about the Army and the Navy and the Marines, and the Air Force and everything. But a lot of people forget that there's actually 7 branches of the military.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got the Space Force. You just don't hear much about them. You got the Space Force. You got the Coast Guard. That's what made me think about it. And then you also have the National Guard. And so a lot of people don't take those into consideration. They think about only the armed forces. Yeah. But so we need to always thank all of them for all their service, all 7 branches.
Lake Erie, Kentucky. Oh, did you show up snowing?
No, he wasn't able to.
Not yet. There was something. I didn't leave it on long or something.
No, Ohio rustic. No, I was just reading Lake Erie, Kentucky.
It's real fine right now. But it was coming down pretty good.
I like those big O flakes.
I do too. Them big monster ones are like 50-cent pieces or a quarter.
Well, it's like here on the election ballots here, they had it to where Missouri is wanting to know if the Missourians wanted to make National Guard their own entity and get them away from government control. Takes it to where they can draw tax money straight from the people, and they don't have to worry about our state capital up here funding them. Better stay where they're at. Tax money around here ain't gonna get much. They'll starve. Becca, you should see the shorts that I put on my channel. It's got the big flakes on it.
Oh, wow. And yeah, I know Kentucky, redneck. Yeah, I know, but there's still a branch of the U.S. military. It's like the Marines. The Marines are actually part of the or the Marines are part of the Department of the Navy. So, but there's still, I think you know what I'm talking about. There's still a branch. Yeah. Yeah, there's different ones that are part of, the other ones.
Yeah, they'd have to raise taxes. Oh, yeah, they will. Here in Missouri, man, we're taxed to death. You pay taxes on a vehicle you buy. Say you pay $12,700. just say you pay $700 taxes when you buy a vehicle and you tag it, you got to pay them taxes. And then the next year when you get your personals in, and that would vehicle show $700, you still got to pay it. I'm like, come on, I done paid that. Now I'm having to pay it again.
Okay, Mr. Kelly, I'll check that out. I mean, I've got the video. It's not a short, but it's a video on my channel that when we had that last snow here, and those are huge flakes. You know, that's when I had so much fun in that snow too. But those were huge flakes. That's when I built that snowman of JV Outdoors. It's kind of funny, you know, he spoofs everyone else, but nobody has ever spoofed him. So I decided to spoof him. Where'd everybody go? They have a $50 charge for me having a hybrid. You would think they'd be giving me a break.
Yeah. They ain't going to give nobody a break. It's like these cars they're advertising now, fully electrical cars, and only a 250-mile range. And they're saying, please enjoy your trips. Good for highway trips, 250-mile range. And there's a guy that's got a video out. He bought the new GMC all electric. He got down to 49% battery life left, and he plugged it up, and 21 hours later, it was still charging. And he said he only gets like 300 miles to a charge. Wheel tax. I don't have a wheel tax here in Missouri. Yeah, if you can find a plug-in, yeah. But he done a deal on his video, and he showed it in time lapse, and he plugged it up he plugged it up the first time he showed it. It was he plugged it up like 7 o'clock that evening, and then 7 o'clock next morning it was on like 80%, and he left it plugged up. I think he checked it like at 5 o'clock that evening, and it finally reached like 100% charge. They tell you that it's like that little car they got showing I think it's a little Chevy car. I think Alexa, no, I don't know. It's some little car, the commercials that 225-mile trip range on it. And that's not saying how long you run your headlights. You know, I hear that, Kelly. Yeah, when them trucks, and they say they get like 380 miles to a charge, yeah, they're not counting if you're pulling a big trailer behind it. And that. Chevy and GMC, they're pushing their shit electric vehicles hard. Yeah, or your radio, your heater. Just imagine the AC. I wonder how they run the AC pump. It must be electrical to be running that. You better carry you a generator.
Well, I'm going to have to jump off of here.
Boy, don't jump far, you might hurt yourself.
So what else is new? I'm an accident waiting to happen.
Well, if you go, you have a good day.
Yeah, I got I usually drop the Friday shorts. I drop them at noon, and as I said, they're all done. I just ain't uploaded them yet.
Okay.
And
I might have it this time.
it's
Life
nice to
Adventures
meet you,
Tales
too,
said,
Miss Michelle.
Nope.
Becca, nice to meet you.
You too, Miss Shirley. It's okay, Mr. Ernie. Don't worry about it.
I got it, but I don't know how to work this phone. That's why I don't like them. I'm not a phone geek, so I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, going to cut onions now. Start chili since you all got me hungry.
Yeah, he's ready to go, ain't he?
Yep.
Just about a 2-hour ride there, ain't it, Buckman, to my house?
It's like this gas shortage they keep talking about. Heat shortage that's going to be coming up. I mean, they've got it taxed so high that they can't get the ingredients to make that stuff because they're wanting to push that electric car stuff so bad.
Yeah. Ain't no way I'd buy one of them. I'll get a horse first. Electric car. It's like
Okay.
sitting in a go-kart.
Bye, Miss Chrissy.
They come out with all them electric vehicles. There's
bye, Chris.
going to be a lot of people. The road's going to be empty.
Bye, Mr. Ernie.
And the first time they've got to.
Hang on,
Bye, Mr. Rustic. I hope everybody out there has a very blessed day. Prayers and blessings, hugs, and much love, y'all. Toodles.
Hang on, Becca.
Wait a minute.
The guru's working on my phone.
Share messenger.
I find it funny that German-made smart car only gets 30 miles city of 40 on the highway, but in Germany it gets 65 miles to a gallon. It's because the air's cleaner over, I guess.
It should be in my messenger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kelly said later, Miss Becca.
You have a blessed day, Mr. Kelly. Oh, you take that. What's she doing?
She's working on it. I got it here.
Oh, did you take a picture of it?
You did better than that.
Or take a video and put it up there?
Yeah, that's about all it is right now, but it was a little bigger than that.
Jeez, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Miss Chrissy, for doing that.
Yeah,
and I wish we could get back here. I'd love to see it snow.
A little bit more. I figured it would already cover the ground, but I looked out the first time, there wasn't no snow on it. And the ground's just starting to freeze. It's going a little harder right now.
You're probably right, Redneck. That's why most of us over here, they get trucks and they'll take and put dual exhaust on them with 3-inch pipes so that it breathes better. It gets you better gas mileage.
Y'all all want to sing it before I leave? Y'all all want to sing it?
Huh?
Y'all with me? You want to sing it with me?
Sing what?
Right ahead.
You know, let it snow.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
You got to sing at least the first verse.
I don't know that song.
Weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
No.
Just for a little bit.
Okay, now I'm going. Doodles, y'all.
Have a good day.
You did, Becca.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving to you, too. In case don't see you. Man, it'd be nice. I love to see it snow like that.
I like it when it's a lot bigger flakes.
Yeah.
But when you're sitting out in the woods and deer blind, it's just got a whole different feeling.
Oh yeah, it's cold up there. Miss Kennedy said you keep the snow. Hey, I'd rather see it snow than just pour down rain. At least you can get outside and do something.
Well, I probably got a snow-covered wet seat out there in the blind. So that means I'd have to take a heater with me and a garbage sack because there's like 4 holes in the top of my blind. It's literally shot. I can crawl through the hole.
Duct tape.
It's really coming down now.
Yeah, told you. That's why I said if it's a wet snow, I can sneak around there. If it gets that old hard, dry snow, you got too much crunching going on.
Yeah.
You ain't sneaking up on nothing.
No, down here you come a long way.
I don't like the snow either, but if I go out there right now and shot one, I could probably track it before it covers up.
I don't know. It's a pretty big flakes coming down pretty fast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I got out there once and almost lost track. It was snowing so hard. And it wasn't like this. It was a little more than this. You almost got to be on your toes and be moving good.
Well, Miss Kennedy here in Missouri, I've seen it be below freezing, and it would not snow, but it was raining and freeze as fast as it touched something.
Yep. Yeah, we can use the rain for sure.
Yeah, but see, when that snow piles up, it won't soak into the ground as fast, and when it melts off, and it causes the rivers to go up pretty fast.
Yeah.
What's needed right now, everywhere the ground is so dry that if it does rain, it soaks it up before it reaches the waterways.
Yeah.
Our only problem here in Missouri is that we haven't had frozen ground in like 6 years.
There's a lot of runoff here.
And that's why the mold problem here in this part of Missouri is so bad, because the grounds just ain't freezing up like they used to.
All right, girl. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in.
See you, Michelle. Have a good day. If we don't see you before Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Eat one of them steaks for me because next time I go to the store, I'm buying some cabbage.
Buffalo, New York, talk about 5 to 6 foot of snow. I don't want snow like that.
Oh, my goodness. I feel sorry for them people.
Miss Kennedy said, well, here's what I need help with. Looking for a channel name. Well, what does your channel consist of?
Nice picture from Missy would be a picture of the new gorge down there from up on top, shooting a picture and it shining down on it. New River Gorge. That would be a pretty one in the summer. Oh no, winter might throw a nice little scenery out there. That's where you want to get down there at the bottom where the rapids is and stuff and shoot that in the wintertime with icicles on and all that. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they were too. 4 hours and 45 minutes and still got 21 great people in here. That's pretty good.
Miss Kennedy said, I'm fishing, but I hunt too.
Well, I guess you'll find to catch a deer crossing into the river there and get a picture of that. That way you can have both in one. But John Parker could probably fix you up a nice, pretty thumbnail.
Yeah, or adventures.
Yeah. Have you a couple pictures up and just do the adventures.
Ashley said, and then there was 2. Come on up here, Ashley, and there'll be 3. Me and Ernie can sandwich you in between us. Ernie and Chrissy was there. It'd be 81.
Huh.
Hunting and fishing with Missy K. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Or you can put adventures with Missy K.
Yeah. That way it circles around a whole lot of other stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's why I like mine, Rustic Outdoors, because it involves anything outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
It could be yard, garden, chasing moles.
I believe the sun's trying to pop out. It's
It's
gotten
not here.
brighter.
The sun's been gone here now. Oh, yep. Now I spoke too soon. Yep. Clouds are moving. The sun's coming out now.
Yeah, it kind of got brighter out there.
Well, you got some sunlight headed y'all's way.
Yeah, if it gets here. If the ground stays covered, I ain't going to complain. As long as it don't get crunchies, I'll be fine. Need to get my stuff brought in here so I won't make no noise in the hallway getting it.
Mountain Missy. There you go. I like that, but I want some boom boom behind it. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
let me get to one thing.
You never know what might happen on here.
Yeah, especially my channel. I could put anything on there.
I got to find a buyer for this Mickey Mouse phone, lamp, these 2 lamps I got. There's other stuff she's got here too. She's got a bunch of Mickey Mouse stuff. Stapler gun, it's a desk set.
Moonshine Missy.
Oh, staple gun.
Where do you live at, Missy? Maybe you can use your state under a name like that. Tanning out, Missy. There's your boom. West Virginia. Man, that'd be a tough one there.
Your country road is ended here in West Virginia.
Huh. Well, it's too bad you get hunt ginseng. Could be ginseng Missy.
Yeah, it is. A lot of buyers down that way. You gotta watch some of them though.
Mountain Mama. Man, I don't know. There's big possibilities for names are endless.
Yep. Just sit down and
Keep
think.
on. Keep on, Jody. You'll come across one that you like.
Yeah, just take and sit down and think of what you do and start rattling off names to yourself, and you'll come up with something. Something will sound good. Mine got started with 2 Stand. He started it. And that's how I ended up with mine.
Now, how did you get the name Downtown Ernie Brown when you live out in the woods?
Yeah. I was in the city before I moved here. We can go downtown over here, but it ain't much. Got a 5-way intersection. That's the center of town.
Tell everybody you live in the perfect downtown, out in the woods.
Yeah.
The only crime around here is watching these big bucks walk by.
Yeah, a lot of crack being around here. Yeah, the only thing that's squill on you around here is the hogs. They always say if you hear the bang, then you wasn't a target. I don't use gun. I use bow. You don't hear it coming. I think I'll practice up with a bow and see if I can hit a marshmallow at 50 yards.
I don't know in case I need it. Mad about fishing, Missy. I'm mad about fishing for sure. Mad Missy Adventures. Go down. Down. Speaking of Bo, Blue Game put out a new video and his done smoking a red boar at 30 yards with crossbow.
Mm.
I've heard of Bo, Blue Game.
I haven't either.
His son. I need to be in the tree now. Got a 10-point coming in now.
Oh, yeah. You see the ones that I had coming in? Got an 8 and a 10. I still got the spike. It looks like a goat. And then I got one that's got a little smaller set of spikes.
Hey, that one you got earlier, you going to have that one, you keep that one out, going to have it mounted?
I can't afford that. Not around here. I mean, if it was $200 or $300, it'd be one thing. But the guy that done my 10-point, it was like $600 and some dollars. But he does excellent work. He's won trophies and everything.
Yeah, I know 2 years ago, the taxidermist I got, when my granddaughter shot that monster 9-point and on youth hunt, and it was like $450 to have it mounted. And this year he's went up almost double.
Yeah. Way to go, Dan.
Hey, awesome, Dan. Congratulations. Wild and wonderful Mount Missy catfish. Miss Chris, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Wild about fishing with Missy. You know, like Kevin's got his channel name is just Kevin Fishes. You can do Missy Fishes.
Yeah. And snow's about quit again. Oh well. A lot of time between now and 3 o'clock. Anything can happen. I done learned my lesson here. Doesn't say it can't happen because it can.
And I tell you what, when it does settle in and start snowing here, I think we're going to be in for this year a long, cold winter. Because usually it don't get real cold here until, well, matter of fact, last year they said we was fishing up into February. I mean, it was still pretty decent days. But
Now, message is some people.
Now it's been in several years.
Yeah, it's going to get bad this winter, I believe.
Because while I'm wild, well, I am wild, but the wonderful, it's not just age for sure about that.
There again, it depends on how mad you make her, too, you know?
You can put on the water with Missy.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Medication's hitting.
Names are endless possibilities, but just trying to come up with one that catches it. Very few can do it. It's got it. This is me get mad, Ernie. Mad missing? What's that? Mad fishing with Missy? Then you can do one when you're on video, get mad because you missed that fish or something. Go, oh, do some stuff and crazy stuff on there. Wild fishing with Mad Mount Chris. Oh, Missy. Wild fishing with Mad Mount Missy. Hey, that's the name right there. The long itself, Mad Mountain Missy. I just let the water in the water and all. Heck yeah. You'd be surprised at how many videos go viral when somebody misses a fish and jumps up and down, slams their rod down. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Good afternoon. Fishing with Missy, the Mad Mountain Mama. That's a long name, but it's a good one. Yeah, just don't throw them like Chad does. Oh my God, what did I just do? You throw your $100 rod away, buddy. Chad got so much money, he just throwing rods away. Like them all, hard to pick. Well, you'll come across one and you'll decide on it.
Welcome in, Brandon.
Welcome back, Ernie.
Do what?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, water pills. Gotta love them.
He didn't throw it on purpose. It was an accident. He was throwing out, and I think it snagged on something. And he did that right there, and it just kept on going.
Can't help me.
And it was a $100 rod reel.
I didn't hear you.
Right in the water. Chris, did you hear Lyle say he was watching our live the other night? Yeah, I don't think he really meant to throw that rod and reel in the water. But he sure did. He just said,
She's up away from the computer right now, Missy. But I will. There she is. So I'm gonna let her take over for a minute.
and he'll be right back. I believe it was Uncle Lou. I think it was Uncle Lou rod. They was teasing him, said if you didn't want that Uncle Lou rod, you could just give it to us and throw it away. Who can I get to make my icon stickers? I know exactly what I want. I just got to find someone to make it. Bobcat Outdoors can make your stickers, or you can order them from Amazon, and you can download your own design on it. But if you want to make a pretty good icon, real-time catfishing, Mr. John Parker's pretty good at it. Hey, there's Weed Hopper. What's going on, Hopper? Man, my dog's being too quiet. I gotta check on her, see what she's doing. Either she's in there laying in the floor, but it's not right now. I don't know why, because I got the front door open. You can look out. Well, Hopper, I'm doing a little bit better. I get rid of this congestion in my chest. I mean, I'm getting a little bit of my energy back, so
Hey, hey. How's everybody doing?
I like that transformation from Ernie to Chrissy. That was cool.
He's going to get him something to eat, so I told him I'd take over for him.
All right, there you go. Good. Are you gonna try to intercept that box I'm gonna send Ernie?
Good morning, Weed Hopper. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, probably. You know, we fish from the same tackle box.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I have lures that I'm like, you're not using them until I use them. So.
I can say I blame you. We hope so. Good morning, Chrissy and Ernie. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I decided to send him that darker green one with the crawdad color underneath.
Mm-hmm.
And I put y'all 3 sets of stickers in there in case y'all decide to have a giveaway or something. You can use those to give away on your giveaway.
Might do a 500 giveaway.
That'll work.
My legs are getting.
I know Ernie wants to do a 500 giveaway when he gets 500.
I just gotta get some things together.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Weed Hopper, we're okay. Ernie still gets really tired and weak easy.
I'm tired right now.
Right now, if I'm wrong with Ernie is he's itching to go back.
Yeah, and the doctors have to get his heart back in rhythm or he's going to be tired like that.
Yeah.
So, because the way they explained it to me, you know, the top of his heart's just quivering. It's moving, it's beating so fast, it's just quivering. And the bottom, he can't even keep up.
Wow.
That's how he's in AFib. And they're going to, they want to get another CT of his lungs where they found that lesion in there when he was in the hospital. And the doctor said, yeah, it could be from the infection or the blood clots, but they need to make sure of what it is to make sure it's gone. And then he has to have a stress test, and they're going to do a cardioversion. That's where they shock the heart back into rhythm.
Yeah.
So
you don't way to get it in is shock it or put a pacemaker in to make sure.
Yeah. he's got a lot going on right now. And this doctor is not happy that we seen Tuesday because he said that they have dropped the ball. He said
hello,
somebody
Emily.
dropped the ball somewhere with his health, and he is not happy about it. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, yeah, it's man. I hope they get him locked down because he's not the type of person who just likes to sit there. He got to get up and tinker.
Yeah, he's not. He's Ernie's an outdoors person. He's always outside doing something, tinkering around in the yard or cutting wood, or he's always doing something. He'll find something to do.
Yeah.
So for him, even in the wintertime, he gets cabin fever within 3 days. So if he can't get outside and do something, it really just tears him up.
Yeah, he showed that earlier. He kept looking outside, wishing it quit snowing, and so he get out there.
Yeah, Weed Hopper, it is. I'm hoping they get him back to his normal self soon.
Yeah. I know one thing is everybody was wishing it cool off, but they didn't wish it cool off this hard and fast.
Oh, no. I never wished for it to cool off to start with because I'm not a winter person. And
I'm getting there.
I've lived in Ohio since I was a little kid, but I am not a winter person. I hate winter. When you're a kid, you love the snow. You love going sledding, and you love doing. Even when my kids were young, Ernie and I would get out there and sled with the kids.
Oh, and, yeah.
I wouldn't dare try that now. I'd probably break a hip or something. We did some crazy stuff with these kids when they were growing up, trying to
stick our nose outside, cut the door back. Oh, get that crap.
No, the kids won't even go out in the snow now. Kids are different now than they were when mine grew up.
Ashley, are you leading people around?
You really couldn't keep the kids in the house when my kids were growing up.
Oh yeah.
Now you gotta beat them out the door. Can't even get them out.
I remember when we first moved to Missouri. I was 13, and we got deep snow back then in this part, and we'd be outside play till we couldn't feel our hands or toes or feet.
Yeah.
And we go in, get warmed up, and right back out we go again. Now it's like, oh, it's pretty snowing. You won't go outside? No.
I remember the blizzard of 77 and 78. I was just a kid. And my dad we actually got into an auto accident in that blizzard. And which thankfully none of us really got hurt real bad. And it could have been much worse. But we had a lot of snow. A lot of snow. And then we had a blizzard in 92 here. Which
wasn't that bad.
It was the wind chill was 56 below.
I'm talking about not like it used to.
It was extremely cold, and we had about 4 foot of snow. Ernie saying it wasn't that bad, but
not like it is up in the hills.
Well, no. When you get up on the mountains, you get a lot more snow up on top.
Be like Rustic. Just put yourself on Amazon. What brought that in? You weren't supposed to tell nobody about that. That package was especially for you.
Hey, get some cold water in this.
Weed Hopper's fixing to try to get somebody to call him out. Weed Hopper, you better be careful. These women, I'm telling you, they're hungry.
You get the bait.
They'll be calling you out too if you ain't careful. They see you talking smack. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm proud to be with this bunch of women. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They are not scared. They have called out big dogs. They didn't call out the pups. They called out the big dogs. You know what I mean? So, hey, I called out Roger. So, hey. And to me, Roger's one of the big dogs. He catches the big fish. I don't have a special set of rules for Mr. Roger.
See, you should have started off with the little dog. You should have called me out first and worked your way up. Then jump to him. But I can understand. Take the big names on and go on with it and beat them and put them in their place. Hey, there's Martin. What's going on, Martin?
Hey, Martin. Hello.
Ashley said, tell him, Chrissy.
That's right, Ashley. All of these women have called out some pretty big dogs. This is going to be good.
Well, y'all just wait till I get my boat down, and next year it's going to be a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I can't wait for our boat to be done too. Ernie gets better, he'll have it done. Because we're just putting new wood on it and new carpet and painting it.
Man, this milk and bread with pepper is good.
Can't do no bread and milk. See, I have this. I have problems with like texture. Like some foods I can't eat because of texture. It's not the taste, it's the texture that gets me. Like cooked cherries is one. A cherry in an apple pie I can't do. I can sit and eat raw cherries all day long, but a cooked cherry I can't do. But Ernie's eating that milk and bread. I can't do that. I can't do soggy bread at all. I can't even touch soggy bread. That stuff's disgusting. Which I know people eat stuff, differently. And
Yeah, Ashley, I don't have to cook it. Oh, mercy. Man, jump out the water. Try to eat me when I'm migrating. Hey, there's Eric. Welcome back, Eric.
Hey, Eric. Hello. Tried to get Missy to pop up here with me, but she didn't do it.
I ain't seen her talking a little bit.
Yep. Actually, anybody that wants to come up on panel is welcome to. And there's the link.
Everybody saying hi to Martin. Saying hi to Eric.
Yeah.
It looks like my little bass trying to eat his head.
That's a nice bass. Eric, it's snowing pretty good over this way. You be careful.
There he goes. He said, I'm in Jackson now. Tim said, I can't go up because Ernie's not there.
You can still come up, Tim. Ernie's sitting at the desktop. In front of the desktop eating.
Come on up, yeah.
Yeah, Ernie's still there. He's in throwing distance of Miss Chrissy.
Yep.
He gets out of the line, she'll throw something at him. Having some milk and bread.
Yep, Ernie's in there eating.
Get that bass away from me, Russ. I don't think you have to worry about that bass going up there anyway. I never had milk and bread. I love milk, but oh yeah, garden bread. Good garden bread.
Tim said slapping with the soggy bread. I ain't touching the soggy bread.
Martin said I would come up, but I just got in from work. Awesome. He said I like that too.
Not with milk.
Ernie, there ain't too much you don't like, buddy. You're like me. You eat good.
How you did play?
Eric said his lunch was so good yesterday.
Shut up, Eric.
What do you have?
Old Dutchman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do have good food over there, don't they, Eric?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Ernie and I went there here not too long ago. It was pretty good. I wish we'd have went on a better day, though, because I was feeling terrible the day we went.
I feel another urge coming on, but after that,
I like spinach dip, Ashley.
What is that? Golden Corral.
Yeah.
Tell Eric Golden Corral.
And we went to, they opened up the new Golden Corral in Chillicothe. Well, they rebuilt the other one. They just remodeled it and stuff, and reopened it. And it had some really, really good food. Yeah, I probably could too, Ashley. I really like the spinach dip.
Is that stuff in the jar I ate that time with chips?
They make a homemade spinach dip, and they serve it with little pieces of bread to dip in it. Ernie likes the spinach dip that's in a jar, and it's not bad. It's okay. But after eating it like homemade, it's really good. Oh yeah, Ashley. Pumpernickel bread. Oh yeah. Ernie said no.
I don't think I like it. I don't like that other. No.
Ernie doesn't like rye bread either.
Your uncle hurt me.
What kind of candy game?
Man, ain't nothing like a good chocolate chip cookie dipping coffee.
Oh, chocolate chip cookies sounds good. I almost stopped last night after church and picked up some cookies. But I could always make some, I guess. Hey, Eric, there you are.
Supposed to say candy jams, not candy cane.
Oh, candy jams?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good food there.
Oh, I might have some of those in there. I could make some of those. I love those.
It was bomb yesterday. It's not snowing down here.
It's not snowing down there?
It's snowing earlier, but not now.
It's snowing pretty good up here.
Ain't it weird how just a few miles it's completely different?
Oh, yeah. I've seen it. It's crazy where we live at. I have seen it rain on one side of the road and not on the other side of the road.
Yeah, it was like this morning earlier when Danny was live. Where he was at, Dudley, they was having bright sunshine, and here it's still cloudy.
Okay, Ashley, I need to come to your house and eat. No, it's clear down there where you're at. That's crazy. I mean, you can
Sure is.
It's snowing pretty bad.
That's the world of difference between where Eric's at, where you're at, Miss Kristen.
Oh, yeah. You on 35, Eric?
Yep, you know it.
It looks nice and clear. As far as
Yep,
roads
I'm
and
on my way
stuff.
to Rio Grande.
I mean, you can still see the snow clouds in the sky, though.
Yeah. I gotta go to Point Pleasant today. My last stop.
Oh, that's down there. That's right next to the river.
Yep. I'll be going across the river.
Mm-hmm. If you had a fishing pole, you could just stop and fish.
Yeah.
Hey, Huckleberry.
All right, Mr. Molina, you have a good day.
Okay, Tim. Have a good day, buddy.
All right. See you, Tim.
We got everybody talking.
What's up, Brandon?
You can hear the tires whining on the truck.
Yeah, I'm going 60 right now. Plus, I got you going through the Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah, that might be like very loud then.
Brandon, it's afternoon now.
Good morning, Eric.
Hey, Huckleberry. Hey, Emily.
Hey, Eric, did you roll your window down?
Yeah, I got the window down.
Yeah, that's getting loud. The wind covered you up.
Morning, Huckleberry.
I rolled it back up.
Tiger prawns and a long garlic dressed salad.
Mm.
You guys make me hungry. I ain't had lunch today.
They're coming up with all kinds of good sounding stuff.
Starting to spit smell. Hey, Ernie, how much is it to get your hunting license? I don't have a license. So I was thinking about the same thing you was, because I keep seeing that 8-point buck walking between the houses. I want to jump out there with my machete and chop his head off.
How much is what?
Cut out or something.
He said, "How much is a license?"
What?
Hunting license.
Hun. He said that he sees that 10-point buck over there all the time. He wants to jump out from behind the shed and chop its head off.
It's only like $20 if you go through 150 first.
How much?
20 for your license and 24.
It's probably more than that.
Probably around $50 for both.
Oh no, I think
I've never had Ohio. I've never had Ohio hunting license, but when I was hunting, we lived in Kentucky.
Hey, River Boys.
Hey, what's up, Dan? River Boys?
He said he get the car sick, and I'm sitting here watching to see if they do.
You might actually see that, to be honest.
That looks like a dead deer lane.
There probably is quite a few of them around here.
I know we are.
A lot of the bucks, if you see them on the side of the road, they ain't got no heads. They chop their heads off.
Yeah, this time of year, a lot of people take battery operated reciprocating saws, and you see a lot of them cut off their heads.
Don't touch me.
Welcome back, Leon.
I was trying to find out how much they cost.
Hunting license is like $25.
Ernie, they went up.
It's probably like $30, 35, somewhere in there, probably.
If you had 100
That's what I was thinking. See, there's a deer carcass. What's left of it. There's another one. Ain't got a head. There's another one.
Thank you, Ashley.
Man.
She said, don't tell me.
Right there.
One.
Hey, welcome back, Leon. Welcome back, River Boy.
Go. Yes, sir, go.
Yeah, that 8-point buck. See this guy right here? This truck right here? He's in the woods hunting, I guarantee you.
Do you have Misty on Facebook?
All that's public land to the right of me.
Yep, he's parked way off the grass sometimes.
Yeah.
I do that a lot right in this area. There's signs that do these little yellow signs that you see on the side of the road. I stopped and looked at it. It says public hunting grounds.
Why did it do that? Okay, Missy, I sent that to you. His name. Missy.
What's up? Hey, y'all got some feedback.
Probably from me because
It might be coming from Eric. Sometimes those Bluetooth does that.
It's probably like
Let me.
it's like about 5-second delay after everybody says what they do, then it repeats itself 5 seconds later.
Let's see if that's any better.
Yeah, with the chair. I gotta plug this up.
Hello, Missy.
You still hear it?
Still here, yeah.
I don't hear no echo now.
Hello, Rustic.
Let me see something.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
How about now?
You hear it now?
Turn the Bluetooth.
See, I just now played back what I said to Rustic.
Yeah, I turned the Bluetooth off. It's hard to hear without the Bluetooth on.
I killed my phone too, so
Hey, Danny. Hello.
I've never had the problem before.
Yep, we still live.
I turned.
Can't wait to see you again. 98 days.
I'm wondering, Missy, if you're hearing Ernie's computer in there on the table.
Oh, mine shut off. It's yours.
She's still here? I turned the Bluetooth off.
You still hearing it, Missy?
I was.
Hey, good afternoon, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth. Good morning.
Hey, big brother KP.
Hey, brother K.
Let me go out and I'll come back in. Let me see if it's me, okay?
Okay. Well, that snow down the road looks heavier than it does up here.
Eric, what's the temperature over there?
Huh?
What's the temp you got?
Temperature? There ain't a temperature thing on this chart, but it's probably, I don't know, probably like 30 degrees.
Ooh.
We're at 31.
So that's probably where it is, probably down in that area.
Yeah, we're at 31 and it says it feels like 21. Eric's probably a little bit colder than that because he's down getting close to the river down that way.
Yep.
Okay, now try it, Missy.
All right. Yeah, I still got it. I think I figured it out.
We hear you pretty good.
I think I figured out the problem. It was me.
I don't know what the temp is here now. It's got to warm up at least 3 degrees.
It's 37 here.
Tell you what.
Well, yeah, I'd love it if it'd warm up to about 75.
Put it over there. I got jars to put on it.
I could deal with that. I can deal with a little bit warmer, but 75 would be peachy.
Jody's getting ready for her tournament, ain't she, buddy?
Yes. Jody gets serious when it comes down to tournament. We could all take tips from her, that's for sure.
Hey, Bobcat was on the other night. Got quite a few good ones down there.
Now, who's Eric? Is that Smurf?
Yeah.
Yep, me.
Okay. Just had to get it in my mind who was who.
Yep. His name used to be Fat Boy Eric, and then he changed it to Super Smurf Eric.
Yeah, because of my mom. That's what my nickname was when I was a kid.
His mom got on the channels and told their nicknames.
Go ahead, say Curtis's nickname.
Crybaby?
Purdy Curdy.
No, it ain't Crybaby, but it's close. That's close, Ernie.
Yeah, they call Curtis Purdy Curdy.
Well,
So where is Eric and him going?
Eric's at work. He delivers prayers.
hey, Eric, did you say Curtis's name is Mama's Little Baby like shortening bread?
I wonder why he keeps calling you out, Ernie.
Well, he wants to be taught by Daddy.
You better quit being mean to Curtis.
Chrissy, why you got Ernie tearing up back there?
Hey, Ernie cannot stop and leave anything alone, Misty.
Yeah, he's
What are
got.
you doing, her?
I'm moving things around to get this expensive fireplace here that you got.
Oh, he's gonna hook up that little fireplace that's back here. No,
Not chill off.
because he's cold, and it is a little bit chillier over here than it is over that way.
Get these $150 baby dolls out of the way.
I went to the auction the other night, and they had one of those little fireplaces. It was I don't know. They kind of cute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think they went for like $50, and they had to throw out heat stuff. You could. Years ago, I bought my daddy one right before he passed away because we had got one and he loved it. I mean, totally loved it. And the light got to where it wouldn't twist, but he liked the heat coming off of it. So I told him, I said, well,
Where's that one?
Christmas time comes, I'll buy you a new one. I've got him a new one, and to be honest with you, the light hasn't been turned off since my dad left.
Yeah.
I want this one.
Man, it is super windy here today.
Yes, honey, it's been rocking this house.
It's been rocking the house, yeah.
Yes, and it's making
Wow.
a child around there today.
It's really snowing here.
We got lucky today. The winds are not that bad here today.
We don't have no snow, but I'll tell you what, buddy, it's super windy. I got a good tree stand out there and everything, and it's anchored good. It's anchored, comes out from the tree out to the bottom of it in the front, and then I got legs down the front of it too. It's good and sturdy, but I wouldn't like being sitting in that tree with the wind like it is right now, because it's liable to knock a limb down on you or anything. You never know.
Yeah. That'd be dangerous.
No, pick you up and fall with you.
I don't like going out in the woods when the wind's blowing anyway.
Well, see, where I hunt, I have two stands. I have one up on top of the flat, and I have one way down in the valley.
Yeah.
And if I was hunting, I would sit in the one in the valley where the wind is kind of sheltered off of us.
Oh, yeah.
That's where the old 10 point's coming in. But he's coming from out there where my stand is. It's on top of the mountain.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Told my uncle, he said,
It's not working. It's not even lighting up. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody used it.
Let me see it.
Go. It's not even lighting up a bunch of them buttons. Something we'll have to twist around, I guess.
Yeah, we hunting on Mississippi River, deer hunting.
Controls.
And wind be blowing hard.
Turn it on by now.
In a 18-foot ladder stand. And then all of a sudden this big old tree fell over behind me, boy, and it like made me jump plumb out of that stand. I said, well, I'm done.
Rest a minute to work pull that around.
What's it plugged into?
The wall. What I figure is
It's cold.
All right, Huckleberry, you have a good day.
Now do it. Have a good day, Huckleberry.
Take care, Huck. Appreciate you coming in.
Is it come on now?
No, it might have come
No.
unplugged from the back of
It
it.
might
We're
be
going to have to pull
unplugged
it
from the
out.
main back. I don't know.
Which means we'll have to hold the TV and pull it out.
You don't have to
because
hold the TV. TV's holding itself.
I don't watch TV anyway if it breaks. When he pulls that out, it's going to jiggle that TV.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
So if somebody don't hold it, you know what's going to happen?
All over.
Yeah. And you know what he's not getting?
I have 100-incher.
No, you're not.
Bernard, that's TV.
Bet he don't. I bet he don't. That
No, I
TV
get-
that
I
he's
go
got
over
is
it.
plenty big enough for this house.
Yeah, it ain't a smart TV though. It's dumber than a box of rocks.
You couldn't work a smart TV.
Everybody wants smarter than you, Ernie.
That's right. I don't let them get one up on me. That's why I got Chrissy. She's from the hills. She done drunk too much of that Logan water up there. It ran out there at the guy and died. When she was born, they said, Lord have mercy, this kid's dirty. Let's rinse it off and dip her down in that water.
My dad said they filled my head with muddy water. That's exactly what he said.
See?
But he only said that because she was marrying you, Ernie. I got you back, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Now
You said
what? She said he only said that because I was marrying you.
Yeah. Well, he knew that she only married something good because he went up against me and I didn't back down like most of the guys did.
You knew,
He took.
and the only reason you didn't back down is because you knew you'd have to have her to survive.
That's right.
He took.
That's right.
Somebody got to go out and catch all that fish.
He said, "Big boy don't like it. I'll take him down." I looked at him. I said, "You take me down, you're going to whip me, buddy." And he was already mad. He just turned around and went in the house. I went in. He was sitting there drinking coffee, laughing at me. He said, "Go get your cup of coffee." I didn't know what to expect. I knew it wasn't going to be good. I'm slowly getting it.
I'm glad I don't have to get out there in that cold.
Yeah, I'll have to go out there and show them how to do that.
Oh, we lost Missy.
Uh-oh. She'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Eric stopped or something. For Paul.
He was just walking across there.
Oh. Coming down.
Yeah, he's in the truck now.
Yep.
Shut up,
There
Josh.
she is.
I done one of them rookie moves, them like KP does.
Yeah. I was wondering if you injured yourself or if you lost connection.
No, that was me. I've got this little kitten's come in here at the house, and it's been here. I've told you, Chris, it's been here about 3 or 4 weeks now.
Yeah.
Go.
And I'm telling you what's true. It ain't spoiled.
I'm
rotten.
pretty sure that stray cat that was living on our porch, I'm pretty sure that bobcat got it.
Jay, bring me that light.
Because she looked just like our Mel. The only difference was down under her chin and down her neck a little bit, she had some white, and our cat don't have the white. And he's a male and she's a female, so his head was bigger than hers. I'm pretty sure that a bobcat got her.
Well, it used to be my Yorkie and the one that I just lost. They would see a cat and they would run it and they would tree it just like a coon and keep it there,
Yeah.
Well, since I've lost that other one, this one here, when she goes outside, she goes to look for the kitten. Now when they go off the porch, when she goes off the porch, the kitten goes too. And they both do their business in the yard. And they come back in, and when my puppy comes in, the cat thinks it needs to come in too.
That might be a good thing, though, for your puppy since you lost the other one.
Yeah. But I just ain't all about having a cat in the house,
Yeah, I got a thing about having a cat in the house too. I don't like. Well, I like a cat. Cat's pretty cool. I just don't like the litter box idea.
Yeah.
I can handle a litter box as far as that goes, but I just don't like a cat in the house because of climbing on stuff.
Rustic, they have litter boxes now that clean themselves. All you got to do is just go get the bag, change the bag out, and it cleans it all and puts it in the end in a bag. And all you got to do is tie the bag up and take it. I mean, it's pretty simple now.
Yeah, we had one that would when the cat would exit, it would operate and pull whatever it left behind out into a disposable bag.
Yes.
Only problem was, no matter what kind of signs we put on it, that joker would still throw that stuff out on the floor.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get out of that. They got one that is completely inboxed. The client that I took care of when I did home health, that's what he had, and it was completely inboxed in there, and it just had a hole for the cat to go in and do its business and come back out. So it wasn't too bad.
Then you said our cats use the doggy door and go outside. They do claw the furniture though. Oh yeah.
Now our cat goes outside too. We haven't bought cat litter for a while for him now because he's just pretty much goes outside now.
This one here absolutely thinks it's just gotta, every time the door opens, somebody's gotta pay attention to it. If they don't, it's gotta make its way into the house to where somebody does have to grab a hold of it to pay attention to it.
That female was like that out here, Missy. She would cry and go on and meow, and it would get on Ernie's nerves, and he'd scream, "Go home!" And I'm like, she thinks she is home. I feed her on the porch. She ain't going nowhere. You start feeding a stray cat, you mess up.
Well, this one here, when you shut the screen door, when the screen door shuts and you shut the other door, if you don't shut it slow, the air from the door will push the screen door open. And I shut it real fast the other night, and we were sitting here, and I kept hearing something going meow, meow. I thought, what in the world? I know that cat ain't meowing that loud outside, because unless something's got a hold of it,
That'd be a good reason.
It's got in the house.
Look,
I went back in there.
It still won't turn on by.
I don't mean to cut you off, Missy, but this is just funny. Ernie is trying to use this thing, and ain't even no batteries in the daggone controller.
You should still be able to turn it on by the main power without the remote.
Ours don't.
It won't come on without batteries in the remote.
I thought about my black cat. They call it Carol Baskins, and she had a brand new leather couch and leather chair. And that cat, she put it in. Next morning, she woke up, had some claw marks on it. She took that thing and had it declawed.
I thought about doing that, but I don't want to declaw it and it staying outside,
Well, she keeps it in the house. She had it there since it was a kitten, and when she got it, well, it's a little bigger than the kitten. But now that cat looks out the window, but if you try to put it outside, oh no, it'll fight you. It don't want to go outside.
Our cat don't scratch the furniture. He did when he was a kitten. He started to, and I broke him real quick of that. Of course, I built him a scratch post, and he does pretty good. He doesn't scratch up the furniture no more.
I had a cat.
You got to put it all back, Missy.
One of my kids was a little bitty. It come from Memphis. Turned out to be a big old cat, and we call it a crack kitten because it when it got bigger, it wanted to go outside, so you let it outside, and then after about an hour or so, it would walk all the way around the house till it heard you in a room, and then it would jump on the screen on the outside and claw the screen and like meow at you. Open
Yeah,
door.
who's
They do
here
that.
that keeping by the door?
She's so pretty. I mean, she's a pretty little kitten.
Oh, she is cute. You care if I
My
show
one.
her?
Well, no, she come up. She come in up with no. I mean, it's just she's just adorable.
Freaking
Tell her
possum.
what we named it.
Chrissy, my one cat thinks it's a puppy. It chews the buttons off my clothes. Well, the puppy knew what it liked. Granddaughter was feeding a stray cat on her back porch for 3 nights. That didn't have a hair on his tail. I finally went out and looked at it. It was a freaking possum.
Oh wow, Ashley.
Oh, look at that cute cat.
Yeah, that's really cute.
My brother named her Amy. Why I don't know, but
Amy?
Amy, yeah, that's what he named her. He don't like cats either.
Well, the football wear shirt's getting ruined. Yeah, but Ashley, if you can just teach her how to sew buttons back on, then you got some.
I had a dog that did that, Ashley. Oh, we lost Missy. She did make a mistake. It chewed the buttons off of Ernie's work shirt, his uniform shirts. Chewed the waistband off of my blue jeans. That dog drove me crazy.
Rookie.
He's on my phone and cord too. Well, you need to get you a little water bottle with that keep the stream out, and when that joke comes up close to something like that, just grab the hold of it, squirt that dude.
Show her the round thing on there is the pedestal TV.
Is she not like the little cutest little thing ever, Chrissy?
Yes. She is a cute little cat. She's a kitten still, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gotta go to the right area.
I got 2 chairs sitting on my porch, and my neighbor's got a crazy looking cat, man. Its eyes are spooky, and it'll come over here and climb in the chair and lay down. And I went out the door one morning, that thing jumped out of that chair like jumped on me, and I was like, "Good Lord, scared me to death." I like cat staying up in that chair. He jumps in the tub with me too. He lays right on me.
River Boy said a couple of weeks ago he went out early in the morning and he thought it was a cat on the doorstep and it ended up being a raccoon.
I like that fireplace. I got that fireplace. That's what we've been heating our house with.
I basically stole that at Lowe's. They were having a clearance on them.
Yeah.
And the guy that marked it down, I think he marked it down too low. But because he did, and when I went up to pay for it, they questioned the price.
Yeah.
And he called him up there, and he said it was his mistake, so they had to give it to me for that.
Yeah, this marked on the price. That's price marked on it.
But I was showing it to Missy. That's what my fireplace looks like. That little wooden box on top, Ernie built that to set the TV on it.
Uh-huh. So the fireplace is working now?
Yeah, it didn't have no batteries in the remote.
That's the way ours is. We can't turn it on by the on switch on it, but the temperature and the adjustment of the height of the flames, it's got like 4 different height adjustments. We can operate those, but we can't turn it on by the on it says on it, but you have to use the remote to turn it on.
Yep.
That's how this one did. It wouldn't come on by turning it on the panel.
I've never seen it like it.
And he was thinking that maybe it got unplugged from the unit itself.
Yeah.
It was where he picked up the battery, the remote thing, and checked the batteries. He's like, well, there ain't no batteries in it, because he said, well, the batteries might be dead. And he opened it up, and he's like, well, there ain't no batteries in it. And I'm like, I almost was laughing.
I'm waiting to get in on one of them right there.
Yeah, we got lucky when we bought this one. It was like $700, and it got it for free.
Oh yeah.
We got that one right there. And that heat from that thing will run you out of here.
Really?
And
Oh, they had one just like at Rustic next to this one. They had them both marked down. And some guy had already took that one.
I think she bought this one right here for like she give $100 for it. Oh dang, I'm gonna have to mow my yard next week.
Hey, mine needs mowed too, but it ain't getting it.
Yeah, I have to mow mine. A certain grass I got, it grows year round.
I got some too. It's like carpet.
Yeah, this here's tall fescue, Kentucky tall fescue. You can see the difference between the neighbors and mine. It was yellow. That catfish.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? I can't see it too good in this light.
Missy sent that.
What is that, flathead?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley, I really like that.
Yeah.
That's a nice little fish.
If I can get on something like that when I face Brian, I'll be all right, won't I?
Yep.
You can use the fireplace for heat or just the fire, just the decoration one.
Yeah, you catch a bunch of those, you'd be real good.
Yeah.
So Ernie, that's where I caught that mole yesterday. Digging.
Have you made up your mind yet which way you're going with it?
He was coming out right here, and he got over here, and I jumped down on him, dug him out of there.
And I mean, you don't have to tell me which way you're going, Missy. Just yes or no.
Now say what? I didn't hear you, Chrissy.
Have you made up your mind which way you're going with that yet?
I think, yeah. I think as of right now, my mind is set on fishing. Remember when we done, I don't know if you watched the women's tournament, all of it or not, did you?
I did watch it, yes.
Remember when I showed the other side of the river where that white truck was?
Yes.
If I go up that path and go up to where that rock cliff is right there, there's a bunch of old dead trees that's fell down right there.
Uh-huh.
If I can fish that, I know for a fact that there's 20, 30s, and 40 pounders in there.
Oh, nice.
And they're all flatheads.
Oh, that'd be great.
If I can get there before anybody else does, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Well, everybody knows where the good spots is.
I got an idea though, Missy. I'll let you know what that is later.
Okay.
It might work too.
Well, where I'm going, I've decided that wherever I'm going to where I can travel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where I boat fish. If I had a little flat bottom boat, I would fish. I would actually put in the water right there where I was at and go down the river.
Mm-hmm.
And I would sit right there just above them shoals.
Yep.
Because my uncle hooked one there. He had a big old red eye on there. I guess that thing's probably 10, 11 inches long. And he was reeling it in, and that big catfish come up and, just smacked it. About took the pole out of his hand, and we fought it. He fought it till he got it from to the boat. And the head of it was on one side of the boat, and its tail was splashing water on the other side of the boat. So it was a pretty good one.
Yeah, River Boys, that's about the only way we're going to get any fish right now is find it in the freezer.
It's same
I
here.
might be able to catch me some back there. It's too cold for me to go fishing. I can't do it.
Well,
That's
could have had some crappie in there, but you couldn't get down over the bank.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got crappie in the deep freeze too. I might have cooked me some fish here this weekend.
I seen Mark caught a bunch of perch.
No, that was a picture from last year.
Oh. We got them over here.
That was a memory he shared. It may have been more than last year. I didn't look how long ago it was, but it was a shared picture.
I would like to take some of these jigs and try them out, but it's just been too confound cold here these last little bit.
You can talk.
Yep. You going in there? Oh. Yeah, it's been cold. Where we usually catch crappie, she can't get down. I don't want her to try to go over the bank because of grass. If she slips and hurts herself, she'll break her leg or something again. I don't need that.
I go down here at this boat dock now that everybody's kind of backing off of going down in there. Take my little propane heater, my little hunting blind, put that heater inside of it.
Yep.
Sit there and catch.
Green where Eric's at.
Yeah, this deer blind I got supposed to be for 4 or 5 people. You're lucky to get 2 in there. One, you're real comfortable. You got room.
Boys, it's time to start catching release for a little while, ain't it?
I like to fish and stuff. I used to love hunting. I'd rather hunt as to eat.
Yep.
Yep.
3 years ago, that's my last trip. I hadn't been no more.
I gave up deer hunting that this year because it just don't. When you shoot a big old buck, you don't get excited anymore. No adrenaline pumping. You know, it's time to give it up or at least quit for a while.
I've done that with my first one when I shot it. At 6 point.
I mean, I used to be out there and I couldn't hit this doe or this buck from the distance it was at, but I could see it, and I'd get shaky and I'd get, oh, there's a deer, there's a deer. Now when I see them come out, I'm like, and you don't get excited, so it's time to either quit for a while, give it a rest, or quit. Period.
Yeah.
And with the intestine surgery I had, it never healed right, so I really can't pull a deer out anyway.
That's why you need to come up here and hunt here. You got winches.
That's what I got. It's a winch on my 4-wheeler, and I put it.
If he goes up on the side of the hill, Missy, going downhill ain't bad. It's when you got to drag them around stuff that hurts you. But once you get to the bottom, you can always get your 4-wheeler and winch it up, tie it, and go on.
That's the way I do mine. And if I can't do that, then I used to. I wouldn't now. I used to drag it to the top. I'd hook to it with my 4-wheeler, drag it to the top of the road, and then my mom or my dad would come out and help me.
Yep. Yeah, I do it. I don't even gut mine. I just leave them whole. I go out there, back up to it. I got a big old climbing rope I use, and I tie it around the 4-wheeler rack and run it down, slip knot it around his head, and pick him up and tie him off real tight. Then I can take him and bring him up here to the garage. Then I got him out right there inside the garage into a wheelbarrow.
I gutted mine out down there at the field, and I brought it in. I said, man, it's so cold. It was so windy here. And I took it in.
Boys.
I took it in the lawnmower building, was going to gut it so the wind wouldn't hit me.
Yep.
Throwed it over that rafter. Was pulling it up. Man, it broke that rafter in the barn. I had to fix it.
Yeah, my garage got 2x4 trusses, and I had a boy come up and we reinforced it. We turned it into a 4x4.
Yeah. That's what I had to do with that one. Well, actually, it's a 6x6 now.
Yeah, that won't break. We tied a chain around this one and dropped it through the plywood ceiling, and I hooked one of them rope lifters with it, where you got the thing you hook in the legs, you pull it up in a deer hanger,
Uh huh.
and we use that. I'll pull it up as far as I can by hand, then I'll make me a loop, and then hook the four-wheeler into it, the winch, and lift it on up.
My uncle's got one of those that he bought. I think his daughter bought it for him for Christmas, and he put it in his carport. And it's got like a ratchet. When you pull it, it catches to where it won't release.
Oh, that's cool.
Is that your honey-do list today, Rustic? Putting up Christmas lights?
Yeah, I started putting them up, and then about 2 days before I got real sick with COVID, and it hit me, and I've had to quit. So now they want me to finish them out.
COVID is horrible.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just glad you're feeling better.
This coffee's still.
Oh, yeah, I am too.
That's what I
So I
told
get rid of this congestion, I'll be all right.
Ernie's. Ernie was asymptomatic in October of 2021 when I had it real bad and was in the hospital with it, and I had the blood clots and stuff and damaged my lungs. Ernie was asymptomatic. He didn't get sick, and then he had it, but he didn't get sick. And then this time, I started off bad this time. Like the very first day it hit me, I felt like I was hit by a truck. And I self-tested at home and tested positive that evening. So Ernie jumped up and said, "No, you're going to the urgent care right now. We're not waiting." And I'm thankful that I did, though, because now they have medicine that you can take.
We didn't even know nothing about it.
And Ernie couldn't take the medicine. He had to go to the emergency room. They sent him over to the emergency room to get the antibody infusion, because the medicine that they have, Ernie couldn't take it with a couple of the heart pills he's on. So he had to get the infusion.
Yeah.
But that medicine, I started taking it, and by the end of the second day, I had started to feel better. And which was the third day of COVID. She dropped out again. She must have done something.
I know it's like my doctor asked me, said, "Have you had the COVID shots yet?" And I said, "No." And they said, "That's why you caught it." And I said, "No."
No, it ain't.
I said, "I haven't had the shots and I ain't caught it. This right here it's like flu symptoms." And that's what I had, severe flu. And that's the one I caught, the one that gives you the flu-like symptoms.
Well, that's what I had to do, because I really was hurt all over when I had it.
Need one of them
Yeah.
seeds.
And the only reason I checked, the only reason I self-tested at home is because the way it hit my lungs. And that's how it did. That's how COVID did me the first time. It automatically hit my lungs right off the bat. Felt like I woke up with pneumonia. I was fine one day, and the next day it felt like I was dying. And but by the end of the third day of that medicine, my symptoms were non-existent. But Ernie got really sick. Like this time, he got really sick. He lost his taste. Well, he didn't lose his taste, but everything tasted bad.
Yep.
And
that's what I got. I can for about a week there, I couldn't smell or taste nothing. And slowly it's coming back, because now like she changed coffees and I could smell that Folgers coffee. And then my son brought over 2 or 3 days ago Taco Bell, and I thought, well, I'm not gonna eat that. I can't smell it, can't taste the hot sauce, and so that just kills it. But whenever I opened up the taco, I could actually smell a little bit of it.
Yeah.
And barely taste it. So there's some things I can taste and smell, and some things I just can't.
That was the only thing I could eat that I could actually taste a little bit.
What?
That's the lava.
Yeah, I was the only thing that Ernie ate. We did eat Taco Bell that one day, and he got that Diablo hot sauce. He said that's the only thing he could actually taste a little bit was that hot sauce.
Yeah, I took
Or cakes.
I was on
Debbie cakes. You could taste those.
I was on somebody's live, and they said, "Can you taste anything?" No. They said, "You got any Louisiana hot sauce?" Yeah, go get some of that. And I brought it in here, and I turned it up. Couldn't taste it or nothing. And then about 5 minutes later, the barely tip of my tongue was on fire.
And my mom had it back in December. And this December will make a year, and she still can't smell.
Yeah, my daughter and son, they had no smell or taste either. They've had it. It's been a year since they had theirs.
See, that's what I told
Actually,
her.
I feel your pain because that pain hit me. It started at the top of my foot and it worked its way up to the top, all the way up my body. And it was, oh my God, it was painful.
That's what I tried to explain to Ernie. There are some things that I eat right now that still don't taste right to me. And like one brand of chocolate. And it used to be a brand that I absolutely love. One brand of chocolate, it tastes like I'm trying to eat it.
Who's got prettiest eyes? They're the daytime.
But yeah, some things are still bad. I mean,
the cream in the oatmeal pies was real strong.
Yeah.
Sweet.
When I took the COVID, the only thing that I could eat there was only two things that I could eat that I really could taste, and that was Italian dressing with cauliflower and carrots and cornbread and buttermilk.
I barely could taste the Italian, but I knew I was eating it.
Missy, you do cornbread like I do. I put it in buttermilk.
No, I like to bite my cornbread and then get me a drink.
I could do that too.
My grandma loved that. She'd take her leftover cornbread, mix it in with buttermilk, and eat it. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ernie does it with sweet milk.
No, I don't like sweet milk.
I don't drink sweet milk at all.
I don't drink any milk other than buttermilk, believe it or not.
I drink buttermilk, but I don't drink milk.
I'd like to have me a big old glass of buttermilk right now.
Mm-hmm.
It would taste pretty good.
I like to have me a big old glass of
pepper
buttermilk.
in it.
That does sound pretty good.
We was talking earlier. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat pork. Everybody likes these pork ribs, barbecued ribs. No,
I don't like ribs.
That's
I don't
nasty.
like ribs.
Don't like pork chops. Don't like center cut.
Pork chops is like one of my favorite meats. That and bacon. I can eat bacon and pork chops every day. I'm not kidding.
If I eat bacon, it has to be fried to the point of it's so crunchy that it crumbles in your hand before you even get it to your mouth.
Mom fried it
burnt like bacon. That's the way his mom fried it. I like mine crispy, but not burnt. And just that point. There's a perfect point on bacon.
Yeah.
For me, not everybody. I have my son has his best friend. He puts bacon in the pan, puts it in there, lets it set a minute, flips it over, lets it set a minute, and takes it out. And I'm like, dude, that's still raw. I can't eat that.
Yeah, pork has got to be cooked very thoroughly, or you get wormed out of that crap.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want my bacon to break into 100 pieces when I eat it. I like to be able to tear it just a little bit, you know.
No.
Old boy down that road has done that. He could eat 2 12-inch subs before you can get half of yours.
Oh yeah.
And it's choppy out in the Ohio River.
Yep.
I don't like ham, and the reason I don't like ham is because it has that just a little. I don't know. I guess it's fat or whatever. That slimy stuff that's in it. Ugh.
And what?
Ham. That's just nasty.
Eric, does that look like it's coming up, or?
Oh, it's up.
Are you talking about after it gets cold, Missy?
No, like when you slice ham, it's got that little white, gristly, like fat ham or whatever.
About, yeah.
Yuck.
I usually cut that out fine.
That's the best part.
Hey, Freezer Bound, welcome to the chat.
What's up, Freezer Bound?
Freezer Bound.
Steaks. I went to Chili's and my cousin said, "I'll buy anything you want."
Ernie probably wants a couple of them.
And we went to ordered a steak, and they brought it out to me, and it had all kinds of fat on it, and it's still bleeding. I was like, no, I ain't eating this. They took it back, and they fried it and got it good and done. And by the time I got done dissecting it and getting to where there was nothing but meat, I might have had 2 tablespoons.
You sound like my son picking at a steak.
That old girl at the Roadhouse was eating steak. They brought it out. It looked like you just stuck it with the knife.
It looked like they just cut it off the hog and laid it on the plate.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What'd she order? A prime rib, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't like roast beef.
I don't either.
What was that she ordered? I forget what it was. Anyway, it literally looked like they just pulled it off the hog and laid it on the plate. It was still red on the outside too. I was like, oh no.
Not your ham?
Got my pack myself.
Too much for me.
Oh, I love cooking ham.
Silver Bridge was.
What is it?
Said this is where the Silver Bridge was.
Oh yeah.
The light.
If I put
Getting out somewhere.
now I can eat chicken, but I only eat the chicken breast, and I like to cut it about a half-inch thick, roll it in flour, and fry it till it's crunchy.
Nice.
I like my chicken nice and
Turkey,
crispy.
Misty?
No,
Eat turkey.
I don't like a moist turkey either.
Oh, I do.
Deep fried turkey. Oh boy, that's good stuff.
As long as
Crispy.
it's done, I like a moist turkey as long as it's done. A lot of times if it's still moist, some people ain't getting it done, and it's got to be done.
I don't like fried turkey. Deep
I don't
fried
like
turkey, crispy is the best.
Yeah, I like deep fried turkey. I think it's good.
I like eating the skin off of it. Yum yum.
I don't like cooked sweet potatoes and cooked carrots and cooked broccoli and cooked.
Do you like candied sweet potatoes?
No,
What
You
the?
don't like them at all.
I like a raw sweet potato. Peel it, let me slice it, and I'll eat the far out of it.
I ain't never tried a raw
Been
one.
hanging around my mom too much.
Yeah, wow. Sounds good.
That is the bomb.
Look at that good looking guy up here on the TV. Shoot. Can't get no better than that.
Miss Esther, sugar fried chicken livers.
Fried chicken rib.
Hey, I heard they had liver and onions yesterday. The old Dutchman.
I don't like no liver and onions either. I don't like any kind of liver of any kind.
That's why I asked earlier. It'd be easier for you to tell us what you do eat.
I like hamburgers, but my meat has to be well done. I don't like no pink at all.
Yeah, I like my meat done. I don't like it red or pink in the middle.
Oh, started over. Who is also
I don't know. I don't like anything with ranch in it.
Yeah.
You don't like ranch?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I could just about do without the mayonnaise. I mean, I like macaroni salad, potato salad, but the least amount of mayonnaise you can put in it, the better it is.
And you like it in soft food?
It's just, yeah.
So you like to taste the mustard more than the mayonnaise?
I can, yeah.
You probably like mine then.
Now, my mom fixes potato salad. She won't put mayonnaise at all in hers. She can't stand the smell of it.
Oh wow, I've never heard nobody doing it like that.
Yeah, I know where he's at. He's still on 35.
I guess people says I'm way too picky, but I guess they're right.
Well, you are too picky.
Don't like that, what's it called, cabbage and corned beef stuff.
I hear somebody in the background.
Yeah, I think that's her mom saying she is too picky.
My brother.
Oh, it was her brother.
He's worse than I am.
But you're too picky.
Yeah, yeah. He don't like mayonnaise. He don't like mayonnaise, ketchup,
I'm
or
not as picky as I used to be.
mustard. He don't like lettuce, onions, or tomatoes.
When I was younger, I wouldn't eat a steak for nothing. You could have threatened to kill me if I didn't eat a steak, and I wouldn't have ate it.
I don't like treat meat. I don't like Spam. I don't like veiny sausages.
Yeah, I like that stuff. Now, treat meat and Spam has changed so much.
It don't taste
Now,
the
do you
same.
like peanut butter?
I don't know if it's where we had COVID that makes it taste like that or what. But, like, we bought some and we just didn't like it.
Misty, do you like peanut butter?
Do I like peanut butter?
Yeah.
It's not my favorite. But now, let me tell you, I like to cook. Even though I don't like all this stuff, I love to cook. Like chicken pot pie, I ain't eating that stuff for nothing. But I love to make it.
Chicken pot pie is pretty good.
I don't like beef pot pie, but I love to make it.
I like beef pot pie better. Yeah, I love to cook.
Oh, he's going the other way.
I'm turn me loose on the grill, man. I can make you. I make your tongue slap your brains out.
Good. River boy.
Like now, a lot of people make that. What is it? Lasagna, when they put, some of them puts cottage cheese in it, and some of them puts that what's that other cheese?
Ricotta.
Ricotta. That is just nasty.
Yep.
Oh, God.
That's just messing up a good thing. Is a good thing of lasagna.
River Boy said the only way you catch him eating peanut butter is if it's a frozen Reese's peanut butter cup.
I like to cook, and my mom loves to bake.
I like to do both.
No, I'm not a baker. I'm not. I'm not.
Ernie does too, Russell.
It depends on what she's fixing. I eat soup, beans, cornbread, and put a little Italian dressing in it.
The only
She
thing,
said it's nasty, so I got her to eat it.
The only thing that I fix that Ernie won't eat, and it comes out of a can, so I mean I really don't fix it. I just open it up and heat it up. Is well, no, I put seasoning in it and pepper and stuff, but and that's hominy. Ernie will not eat hominy for nothing.
No, I tried it again. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
I love it.
I can go out there and eat grass where I'd eat that.
I was raised on it.
Do when you make your hominy? Do you put butter in it, Chrissy?
Yes, butter and pepper.
Yep.
Do you drain all the water out of it?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I like when I fix my corn out of the can. I like to take a little bit of cream, half carnation cream.
Yeah.
And a little bit of water, just a little, not a whole lot, and sugar. And fix my.
You're making it like that.
Try it. I'm telling you, you will love it.
Do you like cream corn, Missy?
Yeah, yeah.
See, I don't like the canned cream corn that you buy at the store, so I make my own cream corn.
My mom does. But if you take the regular big chunks of corn, you know, the whole kernel corn, and do it that way, I'm telling you, you'll like it, Chrissy.
Cream corn, that's how I make mine, with the whole corn of corn.
What about that cornbread bake? Ain't that what it's called?
Cornbread bake?
That we had at your mom's work party or whatever.
That's what they called it. Everybody calls it something different.
Talking about the one that has the corn and the peppers and the onions and.
No.
No, this one just has
Jiffy cornmeal mix.
It's Jiffy cornbread mix. It's got sour cream, cream corn, whole corn, cheddar cheese.
After she ever tried beef before.
No, I don't. She got sour cream in it. See, I don't. I'm not a sour cream fan.
Believe it or not, you can't taste the sour cream in it.
No. Yeah, I don't know.
With all of that, with all that corn and you just don't even taste the sour cream. It's got so much corn in it.
Chrissy, I don't even like whipped cream.
You don't like store-bought whipped cream? Have you ever tried homemade whipped cream?
I've tried both of them. I don't like it.
Oh wow.
Nasty. I could do without. I could honestly, when you make soup, if you leave the carrots out, you leave the celery out, I'm tickled to death.
I don't care for celery. I ain't got no teeth, but
I don't like cooked celery. I can eat it raw, but I can't eat it cooked.
When I ate celery, it was with peanut butter.
Now I like to take a whole. I like cooked cabbage. I do like cooked cabbage.
Oh
Yeah, I like cooked cabbage. I like cabbaging when you fix it.
But I don't like it fried. Everybody likes fried cabbage. I don't like it.
I love it fried.
I ate it fried with peppers.
Now, I like to take a raw cabbage and slice it and soak it in vinegar.
Interesting.
Just leave it and let it soak. Just let it sit and soak in the vinegar for like 15, 20 minutes. Love it.
Kind of like.
Never done it, but I'm going to try it because that sounds good to me. So I do onions and cucumber salad. Is what some people call it.
Mm-hmm.
Just onions and cucumbers and vinegar with a tad of sugar.
Yep. I like to do that, and cabbage. It's almost like eating kraut, but it's firm.
I'd probably like it.
I'm gonna have to go and open a jar of kraut now. That's what I'll eat tonight for snack.
Any smoked sausage? We can make some kraut and sausage.
Yeah, we got sausage.
And I can eat deer meat, but it's not my favorite. If I kill a deer, I'm killing a deer to make jerky.
Right. I know people who do that.
It don't last around here. That's why
we make jerky and it's gone.
I had three nice deer one year, and they was gone before the end of summer.
Yep. We made jerky. Even the neighbors' kids come down and knock on the door and like, you guys got any more of that deer jerky?
Boy helps me. I give him a bag of jerky.
He come down and helped Ernie one day, and Ernie gave him a bag of jerky, and then he started coming down knocking on the door. His dad got all over him. I'm like, leave him alone. He's fine. We didn't mind that he came back here and got some more jerky.
He don't get no trouble, man.
He's a good kid. You know what I mean?
How do you do your jerky?
We use Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, teriyaki sauce on one.
I got the recipe wrote down. Sometimes I do. It depends because sometimes I do a sweet spicy jerky, and that's my favorite is the sweet and spicy one.
We got
do you slice it or do you grind it?
I slice it.
We can do both.
I've done both, but I prefer it sliced.
And you put it in a dehydrator?
Yep.
Do you have an air fryer?
I've done it in the oven too. So.
Do you have air fryer?
I have an air fryer, but it's not a big one.
You'd be surprised how much you can get done in what little bit of time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I probably got 20 pound of jerky done in an air fryer in a quarter of the time that it took me to do 20 pound in the dehydrator with 7 trays.
Oh wow!
It takes about 4 hours on our dehydrator to do a batch.
You have to keep an eye on the. I could put three little trays in ours, and when I put it in there, it's probably about 15 minutes, I guess. is about all it takes when you put it on the air fryer mode.
Huh.
But you gotta kind of rotate them because the top one gets more air than the rest of them. So when you rotate them, by the time you get your top one down to the bottom and you let it run 15 minutes, you're good. You're good.
About 45 minutes, quick.
No, you're done in 15 minutes. 5 minutes on the top, then you move your top one down to the middle, and then that's 5 more minutes, and then you move your middle one down to the bottom. 5 more minutes, you're done.
Okay,
You do it 45 minutes, and it's gonna be so crispy that when you throw it to the wall, it'll just shatter like dust.
Is that in the air fryer?
Yeah.
Well, that would be pretty fast.
You gotta watch how you plug this battery up.
Yeah, and it's like saucer logs too.
You unplugged it and plugged it so much it's broke. Blame your mom.
I love to cook. That's why KP always says, when I tell him I'm going fishing for the weekend, and he'll say, "What are you having? What are you taking to eat?"
Oh, we lost Eric.
When I go fishing, I take lasagna and garlic bread and a little camp stove to heat it up with, and then the next night I'll take pinto beans, kraut, weenies, fried potatoes. And the next weekend we'll take fried chicken.
That's my kind of food right there.
But of course, when they take the fried chicken, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I took and I made up.
I only eat one part of the chicken, and that's the chicken breast.
My mom will get. We got that Kroger's here, and they have that pack where you can buy the 8-piece pack for like $7.99.
Yeah.
And she gets all that, and I'll take it chicken breast that's in that. Take the skin off of it, put it in the air fryer, and I'll fix it to where when you pick it up, it's almost crumbly. My mom is a QVC aholic. Okay, seriously.
Ernie's mom was one of those.
Yep.
She loves like the Lock and Locks and all this cooking stuff that they got. She's probably got 4 or 5 kids.
Oh, wow.
She bought one of those Vitamixes. And I'm telling you, now that's a trip. Talking about making drinks, take some of that, some ice, take one of those and some ice and some Kool-Aid, some sugar, and then put your fruit in there like that you like. Drop it down in it. About all you have to do really with like an orange is peel the hull off of it and just throw it all down in there. It grinds it up so fine that you don't even know there's a seed in it.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if let me show you my tomato juice. And that's what I used was that Vitamix. And you know how a lot of people put their tomatoes in the colander and spin it out and all that? I didn't do that. I took mine, put it in the Vitamix. I didn't peel any of the hide off of it. I just cut that spot out where it...
the core?
Yep.
I have a attachment for the grinder, the meat grinder. It's a juicer, and I run my tomatoes through that. All I have to do is cut the core out and drop them in.
Well, that's this skillet this pot that I have right here. There's no seeds being taken out of it, no hull, no skin, no nothing.
Oh, wow. And that's the good thing about that grinder is it separates all of it for me, and it gives you, I'm telling you, you would be surprised at how much how much more juice I get putting my tomatoes through the grinder versus doing it the old way. I have very little scrap left
You
when I'm
end up
done.
saving yourself 4 hours
And I'm not kidding.
for every batch you make.
But if you had that Vitamix, you don't waste nothing, and you get all of your vitamins out of your skin and your seeds. You don't waste nothing, Chrissy. And believe it or not, you can actually leave it on there to where it cooks it in the Vitamix. It makes it as hot as if you'd put it on the stove.
Oh wow.
You can make cream of broccoli soup. My dad loved it. That's why my mom bought it.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things, cream of broccoli.
So she started putting her cream and the stuff that you make, to use, and your cheese in that Vitamixer. Got it all good and going, got it good and hot. Then she put some broccoli down in it, just turned it on, let it chop up that broccoli, and the heat from the cream and stuff would cook the broccoli. And I'm talking probably 5 minutes. You were done.
Right. That sounds interesting.
They are good, and that's what I was telling. Me and Turtle Lady was talking about. Believe it's Turtle. No, it's me and Robin was talking about a power cooker. I don't know. Do you have one of those?
I have a electric pressure pot. It's kind of like the Instant Pot. It does the same thing. I can use mine though either as a fast cooker or a slow cooker.
This one here you can too, and I'm telling you, we put 12 bacon potatoes in that pot, and 2 cups of water in the pot. Put the timer on it, 12 minutes. And you had to watch how you picked them up and put them in the plate, because if you use tongs to handle them, you squeeze too hard, they just crumbled.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Cabbage rolls, put cabbage rolls in that, 16 minutes. You're done.
Oh my goodness!
I'll be right down, Missy.
I love cabbage rolls. I hate the work involved.
I'm telling you, 16 minutes, Chrissy. If you use your Instapot that you got there, that pressure cooker, 16 minutes. Roll them, make your stuff, stuff them.
They don't make an Instant Pot big enough. When I do cabbage rolls, I don't have the pot handy. When I do cabbage rolls, I do cabbage rolls.
Well, here's the thing. If you do cabbage rolls, how long does it take you in a big pot? How long does it take you?
We'll eat cabbage rolls for
probably about 4 hours.
3 or 4 days. It probably takes me, with all of the work involved, it probably takes me about 4 hours.
Okay, so you roll your cabbage rolls, and you can put, I think we put 12 cabbage rolls in ours, and they were big ones, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like big or bigger than the baked potatoes. We put them in there in our broth. 16 minutes, we took them out, put 16 more in there, 12 more in there, done the same thing. 30 minutes, in 32 minutes, I had 24 cabbage rolls done.
Wow.
Oh, that's not bad. I know I've put deer roast, frozen solid, in that pressure pot. Put about a half a cup of water in there just to get it started, because usually it'll make its own broth and stuff.
Yep.
And just to get it started, I'll put my seasonings and stuff in there with it, and I'll start it, and it'll run 30 minutes. I'll release the steam, pull it out, flip it over, look at it, check it, make sure there's enough juice in there to finish it. And by then it'll be done, but it won't be tender. I'll put it back on for another 30 minutes, and when it's done, I can shred that, and then I add barbecue sauce to it and put it on for 5 minutes with the barbecue sauce in it.
Your aunt loved it.
I got an aunt that swears she didn't eat no deer meat.
Right.
When she smelled it cooking, she said that smelled so good. we went camping. We got down there camping, and she said, "Well, I'm getting hungry." She said, "I think I am going to try me one of them barbecue deer sandwiches." I said, "Well, eat what you want." She went in there and made that,
You put
and
round
came
beans and
out.
pecos in lima beans here.
And when she came out, she sat down and ate that, and she jumped up and ran back in there and come back out with another plate. My goodness, she don't normally eat deer meat from nobody. And she said she was so glad that she tried it because she said that was the best deer meat she'd ate in her life.
Now my
Hey, River Boys, try that again. I just seen you pop in and it said no connection.
Lasagna. Have you tried to make lasagna in your power cooker?
No, I've not.
Take your meat and your spaghetti sauce and your onions and however you make it, like if you was going to fry it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fry it though. Put it on the bottom layer. Take your noodles hard. Put it on there. Put your cheese on there. Then just keep layering it. 12 minutes.
Wow.
12 minutes and you're done. And you just peel it out just like you would lasagna.
Well, did you talk to the spaghetti head?
You know what now? I'm telling you what, I've been craving some good lasagna, girl.
Oh, gosh.
You're making me hungry.
I'm going to miss these.
I'm about to have to go get me some stuff to make lasagna. Hey, NJ, welcome to the chat.
Oh, you going to welcome me in after he called you the spaghetti head?
Spaghetti head? No, I'm going to be a lasagna head.
I called you a spaghetti head.
I'm all about trying stuff. You know what I mean? I cook it, but I won't eat it.
I'll try anything once. So I got in there.
6 pounds of spaghetti. Who eats 6 pounds of spaghetti? Oh, I'm coming in, Jay, if you're having shrimp scampi. Shoo-wee.
Now, I don't like shrimp either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love shrimp.
And don't like lobster. And I don't like crab. And I don't like clam.
I don't like lobster.
All right, enjoy.
I think, though, I would be willing to try lobster again because when I tried it, I was young. I was probably 21 or something like that. And then I tried it a few years ago. I tried it at a steakhouse. Take my advice. Don't order no lobster at no steakhouse.
No.
They overcooked it. And I know when it's overcooked. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Tell you what, have you ever been on a cruise, Chrissy?
No, I ain't going out there.
I'm telling you, you don't even know.
They make you sleep down under the water.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
What, a cruise? The cruise ship, everything's above water.
Oh.
What's below deck is the motor.
Oh.
No, what's below deck is your workers. No, you don't sleep under. No. And phenomenal food.
I have a huge fear. I had always been afraid of boats. Ernie to never got me to agree to go on a pontoon.
My mom is scared to death of water.
I tried a pontoon, and I said, well, that's not as bad as some of the boats. So he went and bought one because he's had several boats, and I wouldn't get on them.
My mom is terrified of water, and one of her friends said we talked her into going on a cruise, and she said I'll go on one, but I'm going to the doctor to get me some Dramamine before I go. I told her, I said, buddy, you don't need that. You not even know you're on the water. We got down there, got on the ship, and we had done left and was 2 hours away from where we was docked. She said, do I need to take my medicine now? I said, what kind of medicine? She said, my emotion medicine. I said, no, we done already left and you ain't paid it no mind. She said, oh, we ain't left. And I took her up on the top deck and showed her that we was nowhere near any houses or anything like that. She was like, I wasted $35 just going to the doctor to get that.
If I can see land out when I'm on that boat, I'm okay. If I can't see land, it's not going to work.
You would love a cruise. I promise you.
You pay attention to what's going on around you, not what is out away from you.
Like I had a fear of getting on the river on a boat.
My mom won't.
And then we went down to J Dog's and he took us out on his pontoon on the Ohio River. So yeah.
My mom won't. She's terrified of them. But she's been on six or seven cruises. Loves it.
Okay, NJ.
You don't want for nothing, Chrissy. You don't make your bed. You don't fold your clothes. You don't clean your room. You don't even put clean towels out.
Do you know how picky I am when it comes? See, you're picky about food, but I'm picky about other stuff.
You don't even do that now.
Like when Ernie was in the hospital, they did not make his bed. They didn't bath him. They didn't make his bed. I did all that.
I don't want no girl to fall in love with me.
Whatever. John Holiday, hello. Welcome to the chat.
Food. You had food 24/7, Chrissy.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, pick your phone up. If you didn't want to even get out of your room, all you had to do is pick your phone up and say, yeah, I like to have a T-bone steak and a baked potato and a roll.
Wow.
And this is my cabin number. Next thing you know, 20, 30 minutes later, you hear, room service.
I ain't never had that.
All 24/7 pizzeria. They had a Subway on there. They had a hot dog stand on there. They had a buffet stand on there that was changed out 4 times a day. Breakfast, lunch, supper, and then you had a late night dinner.
Wow.
Cost me $636, and I was gone 7 nights, 8 days. Loved it. I've been on 4 and would go on another one tomorrow.
Wow.
I'll take you down to New River Gorge and only charge you half that.
Are you gonna feed me all them days? Because it'd take that much to feed me.
I'm a pretty good cook, Missy.
Yeah, but you gotta fix what I like.
We'll just take you ahead of
Hey,
a lot of down there.
That's simple. I've been
Yeah, somebody been outside.
Hey Chubby, welcome to the chat. I have a picky son I've cooked for 35 plus years.
Yeah, he told her to pick the peas out of the soup.
No, that's the other one, the youngest one. That's the only thing that he really won't eat is peas. And he told me one day, he was grown, and I made vegetable soup, and he was like, "Here, pick the peas out of this." I'm like, "If you're going to eat that soup, little boy, you're going to pick the peas out yourself." He's like,
Mom,
won't eat. I said, "Well, you know the rule in this house didn't change because you moved out." I said, "There's peanut butter and bologna in there. Have a sandwich."
my mom don't like peas in soup either. Now I don't like canned peas to eat it, but I like peas in my soup. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I didn't put in this. That's why the soup tasted bad.
Oh, I love peas.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, Chubby, welcome back.
He said you look cold, Rustic.
Do what?
He said you look cold, Rustic.
Oh, my fingers are numb. It's cold out there.
Would you go hang up a string of lights or two?
I think it was 500 strand light. Wow, Eric's weather changed.
It did. Eric.
Yeah, I'm in Wonderland.
Where are you now, Eric?
God, it's so
Coming up 33.
Oh, okay. So you're headed back up now.
Start to stick to the bridge.
Hey, Ron, welcome back.
Hey, Ron.
Right.
Ooh, yeah, it's cold out there. It feels like it could snow here. I mean, there's no sun shining out there now.
Sounds like the perfect spot, Aaron.
You ever eat any cream peas, Missy?
Cream peas?
Yeah,
yep.
Homemade.
Oh, yeah.
No, sir. I don't like peas.
I don't like cream peas as much as I like regular peas. But you never eat purple whole peas?
No, like no kind of peas.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, you eat black eye? You don't eat no black eyed peas in either, do you?
Nope.
Oh, you're missing on the purple hull peas. Oh my goodness, if they're cooked right. Oh, man.
What are they, Rustic?
Purple hull.
I ain't never had them.
Purple.
You never had purple hull peas?
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to look some up. But I do like black-eyed peas.
I think I've seen them before.
and you can take a purple hull peas and plant them dudes and just give them a little bit of water and they'll grow. And once the peas will be about that long.
Oh,
And
wow.
once they turn a purple color, pick them and shell them. Oh my God.
I gotta try them. Now I like to buy those little sugar snap peas.
I never had those.
I can eat them things raw.
Enjoy.
They are really good.
Oh, man, even with this hoodie on, it's cold out there.
Yeah. I tried to grow some lima beans once. You gotta have an acre to get anything off them. I showed them out and everything.
NJ, have you ever met Chubby Cox?
Hey, welcome back, Colby.
What? NJ says Chubby Cox Senior.
Chrissy, I sent you a message.
Yeah, Misty, go talking now. I'm gonna have to go down there. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Big brother?
Hey, regulator, what's going on, Aaron? Said, who is this? Missy, she can't catch no fish. Gigability.
What's up, Gig?
From what I've been seeing, Mr. Aaron, you ain't been catching that much either.
Oh, no, it was
From the foot, it looked like you
oh, you
got
know, Aaron.
cold on Missy.
Yeah, that's about it.
I said Aaron.
Aaron.
Yep, Aaron, not Aaron.
Aaron.
Accuracy, blah, 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 J-Dog. J-Dog, you ought to come up here and give us a word of wisdom.
Hey, Gigability, welcome in. Regulators, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'll throw that link up there if anybody wants to come up. You're welcome to.
Well, that's true, Chrissy. Straight up.
Wow.
Aaron.
And that makes me wonder, you know what I'm saying?
Aaron. Aaron.
Aaron.
Aaron is my friend.
Aaron.
No, it's Aaron.
I know some people call him Aaron. You know,
We
it
just
depends,
call him Donut for sure.
It depends on where you're from and how you pronounce it.
I've picked up a lot here in the later. Yeah, see? He thinks he is. He's got competition now. He's got Dominique. Dominique is my new BFF.
You don't think he's trying to kiss up to you, do you?
I don't know. It might be because I've been talking about cooking food.
Oh, yeah, you definitely drag him in there for a couple dozen donuts.
Hey, Cold Creek, if you want to go fishing with J-Dog, you got to bring the donuts.
I think Billy's trying to turn on me. I think he's trying to become a Ohioan.
Yeah, this place ain't no good up here. I don't really want to live here, but I have to.
I wouldn't say that J-Dog does charter fishing.
No.
He takes friends out.
Yeah.
If a friend wants to go out fishing with him, he'll take them out. I wouldn't say he does charter fishing though, because charters get paid. J-Dog don't get really paid.
No, they don't.
J-Dog's good at putting people through PB.
He took Ernie and I out for free. You know, he didn't charge us anything to take us out on the Ohio River.
We just went down and hung out with the dog.
Yeah, we just went down to hang out with him, and we ended up going out on the river, and we had a good time.
I didn't take none of my equipment because I wasn't planning on fishing. And after I got down there, I said, well, you know, J-Dog ain't but this far away. Let's go over and see him. We went out, crossed the river with a barge.
And I had a huge fear of going out on the river on a boat, too, when I went down there. But
yeah, here we are in the truck.
J-Dog was really good.
Let's see if these bad boys work.
Well, I figured, you know, we went live and everything. You know, everybody was on. So figured I'd give a place today for everybody to come to.
Ain't that some crap? And the brain set lights and don't even work. How old these things are?
Hello, PR. Welcome to the chat.
I'll be by him in a couple hours.
We'll be.
I don't like games that shows intelligence.
Well, those can be thrown away.
All right, Aaron. Take care, buddy.
Oh my God, I'm calling an ambulance. I think I'm having a stroke. PR said something nice to me about me.
Better be careful, J-Dog. You'll fall off the side of that hill up there, buddy.
Regulator said, J-Dog, never heard of her.
Where you going, Eddie? Where you going?
Hey, Cold Creek, does your wife fish too? And for the record, I said your wife, not your old lady. We're doing okay, PR. Thank you. How are you doing?
I'll be doing better since I get rid of all this crap.
J-Dog said,
you're probably
call me
right.
out, regulator. You'll never forget my name.
Yeah, Jody, we're still kicking.
This works.
Hey, Jody, welcome back.
Come back, Jody. Hey, those work. That's cool. All right. Those work. Should work.
I know, I was wondering.
Oh, yeah, those work. Hey, Phil. Should be all I need for that. Any more there. Warm up a little bit more and then go put some more up. Oh, wow, this weather cleared up.
Yeah, I gotta try to get canopy done on the sink, over the sink, so I can get the rest of the stuff done. I'd like to get it done.
He still ain't took you to the roadhouse?
No, I hate that place.
Eric.
I gotta call them up. Yeah, that's right. Somebody said something about alligator tail.
Take your mom to the roadhouse, son. It's just one day. You can eat there one time.
You don't even have to eat there.
You don't have to eat.
I'd rather go to the Old Dutchman.
Soda.
Get you a blooming onion and shut up. Take your mom there. Let's see if I can find it.
Paul's Gaming. Hello.
Paul's Gaming. Hello. Welcome to the chat.
Look at everybody. Look at Eric's right there. How much that weather's changed on him.
Yeah.
It's Ohio. Give it 5 more minutes and it'll change again.
Eric, I was just about to say, welcome to Ohio, Rustic, where the weather changes every 5 minutes.
Hey, Bill, you got something hanging?
Well, welcome to the chat, Paul.
Chrissy, I took him to a restaurant I don't like.
Oh, I know. We sacrifice all the time for our kids, so it wouldn't hurt Eric to sacrifice something for you.
I have to drive. I get to pick.
No, Eric, it don't work that way. She's your mom. You need to take your mom to Roadhouse.
Gator tail in there. Is that true?
I'm waiting 45 minutes for a table for food I don't like.
Yeah, somebody told me you guys served gator tail, alligator tail.
I swear it's been nasty weather all day, and PR said she liked me, and the sun came out. I swear. Watch, J-Dog. Fish gonna start falling from the sky.
Ernie's on the phone with Outback.
No, it ain't. That's Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Yeah, Roadhouse.
Yes, Eric will be bringing his mother PR over this evening. They want half the restaurant cleared out.
He's making reservations for you, Eric.
He's gonna be bringing little brother too.
Not happening.
Now, when we was down in or over when we were over in Pennsylvania, David, my son, he took us to Roadhouse, and we waited more than 45 minutes for our food, but that place was packed out. It was standing room only in there. It was really packed out. I'm gonna have to
go eat Roadhouse and tell you how good it was.
I'll have to go pick PR up and take her to daggone Roadhouse.
More power to you.
All the ladies.
I'll go
Do what?
Big old blooming onion.
I can eat a steak.
Roadhouse rolls and the garlic butter. Everything else is nasty.
Well, and you can sit there and eat all the rolls you want to eat. Take your mom to Roadhouse.
That's right.
Trust me when I say this, Eric. You still have your mom. You want no regrets. I said you still have your mom, and you want no regrets.
He'll take her out to eat.
Yeah, he just won't take her.
I'm not the mom, boy. That's her. I'm more of a daddy's boy. I take my dad fishing.
He takes her out. He just won't take her to Roadhouse where she wants to go.
Take her to Roadhouse. Christmas coming up.
I'm giving him grief over that.
I just aggravate because they don't like the place. Is it that bad food?
No, it's got good food.
It's all right.
Ernie says it's just all right, but I like what I ate.
I agree with Ernie. It's all right.
We got a Roadhouse, I think, at Poplar Bluff. It's pretty good, but I'm gonna eat there a couple times.
I'd rather go the long
I think you guys into the old Dutchman right now. I'm almost there.
I smell Lee Evans on tap.
Yeah, they got good food too, Eric.
Shut up, Eric.
I don't think she's ever, well, maybe she's been there once. I don't think she's ever been to Old Dutchman.
NJ, I've never cared for Applebee's. Too expensive.
Oh, Eric, your mom
Applebee's
said.
got threats. Did you watch Ricky Bobby?
Eric, your mom said don't make her tell on you.
Oh.
Do tell PR. Do
I'm going to
tell.
have to take her to dinner over so we can find more goodies out.
Gigability said Applebee's has rats. Dude, that's gross.
Yeah, Applebee's got good food. I just don't care for it. It's too expensive for no more what you get.
Applebee's cooks all their stuff in the microwave.
Oh no, but they sure know how to make octopus.
That wasn't Applebee's, Ernie.
I could have swore it was.
No, it was not Applebee's. That was Olive Garden.
Well, Olive Garden.
Applebee's don't sell octopus.
Yeah. And
well, that's what it is.
It was squid.
Squid?
We got tentacles.
No, it was calamari.
Calamari.
That's the way I order it too. I want some octopus.
Yeah. Yeah, Applebee's. I stopped there one time. They're supposed to be famous for their chili. Yeah,
Skyline's supposed to have been good for their hot dogs, but they ain't.
Oops.
I can make a good old country slaw dog any day. It tastes better than that.
Yeah, our son took us to Applebee's one time. I thought it was expensive for the type of food and what you get.
I guess I'll have to call him a different time. They got me on hold. I don't play that whole game.
Jody might need to go down there and throw some salt on that ramp.
NJ said TGIF's is good.
I know that chicken place. What's it called? Chick-fil-A or whatever it is they put in Cane's.
Cane's.
I wouldn't give you $5 to eat in there.
Yeah, Ernie didn't care for Cane's either.
I can make just as good right there on the kitchen. And that Chick-fil-A is okay, but
Up Poplar Bluff, they got this huge restaurant. I can't think of the name of it, but they sell some of the best barbecue pork. And I'm talking about it's mouthwater.
What's going on with Tara J Dog?
what? Something wrong with my sissy?
Evidently.
Said she's not doing good.
She got the flu? Or hope she's all right.
They don't know.
NJ is it cream of?
They don't know. Tell her I'm going to be praying for her.
They're gone. I didn't know she's sick.
Yeah, I hadn't heard she was sick either.
I know they say that this real not COVID type flu, but just this flu is really bad. They said it's going around bad everywhere right now.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandson came home from school sick 2 days ago. Now his mom has it and his brother's catching it and my son's got it. Yeah.
That's why you don't send your
The
kids
whole
to school.
house. The whole house is coming down with it.
What do they call it? RSV, RSP, or something like that?
No, they got the flu.
Anything I can do,
They
J
don't
Dog,
have the
let me know,
RSV.
buddy.
Man, I know around here it's running rampant. That it's just a worst case of flu. It's a new kind of flu. It's supposed to be. That's what I thought I had, and then doctor said no. So I come home, took a COVID test, and the test deal wasn't even in there half the time it was supposed to be in there, and it was like, wow, you got this. I was like, oh my god.
Wow.
It doesn't turn that line pink just like that. And I'm like,
yep. When I took that COVID test here at the house, it turned immediately, like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's what mine did. Turn pink.
I was like, well, it says to wait 15 minutes, so I'll just wait the whole 15 minutes in case it changes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was hoping it would change, and then it didn't change after 15 minutes. I'm like, well, I guess I got COVID.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get some cabbage. Make some cabbage. Missy's done got me started again.
NJ Limes, did you pull a tick off of you or something?
Missy, did you mute yourself?
That's the only way you get limes, by tick.
Well, he's being tested for it because something's wrong with him, and they don't know what it is.
And they keep pumping her full of medicine, which is giving her headaches 24/7, and don't want to do anything about it.
J-Dog, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia about 8 years ago, and I was not able to take any of the medicine they gave me for it. So I literally have to suffer with the flare-ups and stuff when they happen. But yeah, I feel her pain.
Giggability just tore me up. NJ, what are you, 15?
I'm wondering if NJ had a typo or something. Because
I think he meant to say Hondo.
Well, he said he went and got tested for Lyme's disease, and it says mono, but I think he may have had a typo.
Oh my God, he's been down around John Parker.
Gigability said, NJ, what are you, 15?
You're pretty close there, NJ. Gig.
Oh my God.
My goodness.
That was a good one, Gig.
Yeah, I hope she gets okay there, dog. If she needs anything, you guys holler at me.
Yeah, J-Dog, if you guys need anything, Tara needs anything, let me know. Definitely.
Yeah, I told you South that pontoon.
He ran up through the middle of a pickle park, didn't he, J-Dog?
I don't know if you can get limes with just a tick crawling on you, but if they bite you, you can get it.
River Boy said NJ got the monkeypox.
I was getting ready to say that, River Boys.
Gigability, you're behind.
Gigability, you're behind, he said.
Yeah, you're behind, bud.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I was thinking of Olive Garden.
NJ's had the monkeypox all year. Have y'all watched him fish?
Yeah, he's been jumping around on the bank.
Oh, now the wind's hitting up here.
I heard the wind chime.
It's quit snowing, but the wind's going because the wind chimes are singing.
Huh. I took my wind chime down after a while ago. I got to put them on.
PR said stay away from the pickle park.
That wind's blowing so hard, it's moving the branches on a tree, so an arrow won't fly very true.
You got the monkeypox at the pickle park.
By sitting inside the blind, it might work.
Looks like you dropped fish over
here.
You all right? In like 5 minutes, this weather's done changed again.
Yep. Where he's at and where I am, it's probably about an hour difference.
So, between where y'all are at and where John, y'all live up in like in the mountain, the hills, and he's on flat ground?
No. Where Eric is right now, it's all about the same all the way across through there.
Oh, okay. Well, it looked like it'd be some awesome deer hunting up in that area.
There's some good deer hunting.
Yeah, they cut a lot of the trees there off the bank here, but if you get out into the wooded area part of it, it's wild out.
Wait, National Park.
Okay, Gigability, that's fine.
Okay, Gig.
River Boys, everybody got to mess with NJ. We like him.
Something teaches everybody with car and baked goods in the morning.
I think it would have been anybody if they made a typo like that. Fibromyalgia is no fun, NJ. Trust me.
What does that do, fibromyalgia?
It can make you hurt from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet, and you hurt so bad you can't stand to lay a sheet across your body or nothing.
Oh, good Lord.
Your whole body hurts.
One of her medications does that too.
Yeah, and if I take a certain medication, it triggers the fibromyalgia and makes it 10 times worse. Yep. Hey, Brandon's Outdoors. Welcome in.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, welcome back. I got, when I had my last back surgery, they nicked one of my nerves. So down the side of my right leg and my whole right foot, sometimes I can't have nothing touch it. What it does is severe pain. And I have to sleep sometimes with that leg and foot plumb out of a blanket. I couldn't have it laid on it, but that's because they cut that nerve when they was doing the back surgery.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and with fibromyalgia, there's no one test for it. They have to rule out everything else before they can diagnose you with it because they don't have a test for that yet.
I wonder if they've tried Cymbalta yet to make the nerves kind of calm down.
I don't know. I know they try different things, and I wasn't able to take anything they gave me. So you just suffer with it. Like some days I get up and I can't even hardly move. Like Ernie will say, "What's your plans?" Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
She don't say it that nicely.
Yeah, I don't say. I probably don't.
Well, she's hurting. What do you expect?
Well, when I first wake up and he starts, "What are we doing today? What are you doing?" Don't talk to me until I get my coffee in.
I can't ask her what she's doing the night before because she said, "Oh no."
That's why when he comes on here, first thing I ask him, I said, "How's Miss Christian? You got her coffee yet?" And I know when he gets up, first thing he does is make a pot of coffee.
Yep. That's the very first thing. I sit down and turn the computer on.
Oh, he'll charter with you, Billy. Just go out there. Like I said, just take him a box of donuts. He puts you out there on the water. Now, there's a lot of people like going fishing with J Dog, and he don't mind going out fishing, taking people out fishing.
You know, J Dog just likes fishing with people. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
J Dog and Tara are real good people. There's a little bit of snow back there on the side of the road, wasn't there?
Yeah.
A little bit in the grass.
Had a lot of white covered up spots.
Mm-hmm.
You can see right there where it blowed across there.
Cold Creek, there's a few big fish, but not like it used to be. What do you say, Cody?
Hey, welcome back, Cody.
Welcome back, Cody.
J Dog hates me because he ain't me. AJ said, would love to live close to J Dogs. Right, so you catch fish? He'll put you on some. If they're there, he'll put you right on them.
It's starting to get cold now. Shoot.
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
No, I just mean for fishing.
Oh.
PR says, that ain't really that much snow.
No, not for here. It's not PR. You're right. It's starting to cover a little bit out there, it looks like. In the
It's just getting primed up.
I'll tell you what, you don't have to have snow to get cold here.
Everybody's laughing at me.
NJ's
I'll be damned if I am leaving good food to get skunked with Rusty. Yeah, I don't blame me.
Hey, Rubber Boys, welcome to the panel.
What's up?
Who's that? River Boy. Always got the puppy.
Yeah, I got the puppy.
Yeah, he's teaching him to get antlers, ain't you?
Yeah, he's got antlers.
Cold Creek, I think you're running behind too. You're answering questions from like 20 minutes ago. That's confusing. A little bit.
That's a shed I found the other day out in the woods.
Cool.
Oh, nice shed.
Yeah, it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 going on that.
It's too early. That must be last year's because it's too
It
early.
was. It's the last year's shed.
Yeah.
It's in good shape though. I'm surprised it's not all chewed up from the squirrels.
Yeah, squirrels, rabbits. Rabbits love to chew on them things.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of rabbits in that area too.
We have finally made it to 33 here.
Tony said, "He can't drive with the leg. How does he have a license?"
That is a cute pup.
Yeah, he's wound up. He wants down. He's got to harass his big brother. He's having fun chasing him around, biting him in the ear today.
Wants in a playful mood. Welcome back, Uncle Luke.
What do you say, Uncle Lou?
Welcome back, Uncle Lou.
Look for a blanket.
Uncle Lou.
The dog.
Yeah.
She's probably on the couch.
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a nice 8 and 10 coming back in, River Boys.
Got a what coming in?
A couple of nice looking 8 to 10 point butts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to have to go out there and get that Big 10.
You want to put that share up there, Sean?
Oh, it's probably bigger than that. We got a lot of big ones running around out here.
Where's that?
Facebook. Good dog out.
Oh, you're showing a bit better. That one, ain't it? Yeah.
Kind of. You got another one.
What do you mean?
Back there where he's standing off the side of the other deer. I just get there and show him.
What? That's not my 2 dogs nuts. It must be that whine of that puppy done.
That's both of them right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
My puppy's whining. He was whining a while ago driving.
Yeah, everybody. Dan passed his physical this morning.
Congratulations, Dan.
PR, it ain't something about being beautiful. It's about saving money at the grocery store. I can't afford that $45 for a 10-pound bag of hamburgers when I can get it for free.
Oh, I mean, it really ain't
And it's
free.
more leaner too, more healthier.
Well, I don't want it.
He already normally shoots them behind the shoulders.
There's the one.
Yeah, that's a nice rack.
Yeah, got good body on him.
Nice widespread. We got a couple running around here where you can sit in between their antlers and ride them around. That they can carry a beach ball inside there, no problem, without it touching either side.
We don't get them that big around here.
We normally don't either, but there's a couple.
That's the 8 right there.
I think I seen my first what do they call them? Them zombie deer the other day. I went out to Pittsburgh.
Really?
There was one standing alongside the road. It looked like it was bugling, but it was just standing there dead still with its mouth open, like right alongside the highway.
Just wonder if he'd been running.
There was definitely something wrong with him.
What, G3's talking? He got a split brow tire?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, see that now.
That one that's got the split brow
Yeah,
tine.
back in the back.
Look at
Yep.
the G3's
That's
on
what,
that
I
thing.
tell, that's what I was telling Ernie. He has a split brow tine.
Yeah, he does. Look like he's got a double split.
If it is, that'd be one to mount.
I've never been able to get a picture of him
Dead on.
dead
His other
on.
side?
The other side, yeah. I've never been able to get a good picture of the other side.
Man, I bet them G3s are 12, 13 inches long.
Uncle Lou, you got some of the biggest out there where you live.
You mind?
Uncle Lou, you have never seen your old buddy Chubby either.
Yeah, it happens when you get one of them Dunlaps.
You see deer much bigger
Belly
than that.
Dunlapped over your belt.
It's not around here close.
It's shade, keep it from growing. Can't get no sunlight. It looks like a Carlon, or is that Lowe's?
I don't know. He's at the shopping center. He's over at Logan.
Get off my boot, dog.
I know where he's at. He's at
That's
Logan.
where I am, you stalker.
Lunchtime.
Yep.
Looks like lunchtime.
Yep.
Yeah, he's behind McDonald's.
No, I'm not behind McDonald's.
Across from some restaurant there.
Why can't they go hunting, PR?
They don't need to go hunting. Eric passes a bunch of deer on the road every day.
He's gonna eat Chinese.
Yeah.
I bet he.
No, he's not eating Chinese. He wouldn't have left the camera that long.
Pick up.
Is that a pizza joint? Like a Subway or something?
I don't know. I can't see where
I
he's
can't
stopped
remember
at exactly, but it looks like the Chinese restaurant. I could be wrong.
Oh, well, that makes sense. They only got time to go fishing.
Blow him up.
Blow him up.
We'll figure where he's at.
Yeah, they'd have time to go hunting because fishing's about over with when it gets super cold.
That's one thing about living here, that Mississippi River. You get the calm side, which is usually on the south side of it, that freeze up ice, but you can still fish if the river still moves.
Yeah.
I've only seen it a couple times, maybe about 3 times, to where it was so much ice floating down the river, you just couldn't fish at all. Was that sign something Goodwill?
Piece of deer.
All right, get out of the way, Penske.
Huh?
This say Goodwill or something wheel.
I was trying to figure out where he's at.
Oh, she
I
don't
know
like
what
deer.
store it is, but he's behind Walmart. I mean, but he's beside Walmart, behind McDonald's.
Blow him up on big screen. We'll figure it out.
Let's see. Shoot.
All right, you're getting too tough here, dog. Chew on the antler. Here, chew on that. Yeah, chew on something.
Why didn't
No,
it?
he will.
I got them off out there. I'm taking the panels off. I got like two gates
that's the Goodwill.
and one more back rail, and I'll have it off. And be ready to paint.
So he either went in that pizza place.
He's outside. He's outside of NJ's house. I see pizza and pasta. That's his address.
Oh, okay. That's one of the pizza shops in there.
I can't remember which pizza shop it is, but I had it back there too.
Yeah, I thought that said Goodwill. Dan, I want deer meat, but you can go get it for me. NJ, he's hoping he gets a start. He gets the deer hunt before he starts.
Ain't nobody talking. We just want to put our order in before he leaves.
Pizza, pasta, and wings. I don't see where it says bread though, so that can't be NJ's. That'd be a place that NJ would eat at though.
I don't know how somebody could eat pizza after working there so long.
Well, what do y'all think he's gonna get? Pizza, pasta, or wings?
Probably pizza.
Oh, here he comes. He ain't got nothing.
Probably had to order it and wait on it.
I would have called that in, Jack.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I get paid by the hour. I don't care.
I just walked by the pasta sign, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Eric ordered a whole pepperoni pie.
Yeah, I did. I'm fat. Stuffed crust.
Oh, stuff.
Yeah, I figure I get everything ready, Uncle Lou. I can shoot the paint to it next year and throw it back together.
So which place are you at, Eric?
Where Ernie said I was at.
Well, I know where you're at. What's
You
the
don't know
name of the
name
pizza
wing
place?
Pizza Slut.
Pizza Slut.
Oh, huh.
Never heard of them.
He already said he's getting pizza. He always gets pizza on Friday.
Yep. I don't know who it is.
Uncle Lou said, is Chubby stuffing that crust?
Is it?
I don't think I've ever tried that pizza place.
It's Pizza Hut.
Oh.
Huh? It don't look like one. All right, check that out.
In the shopping center. You know where it is.
Yeah, I know where you're. I know exactly where you're at. I just didn't remember the name of the pizza place there.
Pizza Hut.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you there, Uncle Lou. I love Pizza Hut breadsticks now. Eric, you better get enough for Curtis.
Eric's
it ain't gonna last. I'm gonna eat it all.
He said he got a ways to drive.
It's that time of year. This usually time of year I start making pizzas.
If I tried to make a pizza, you could use it as a frisbee. Yeah, but I agree with Uncle Lou, man. That breadsticks from Pizza Hut. Sometimes we just order some breadsticks and get that tomato paste dip they got. It's pretty good.
Every winter, make pizzas and stuff sausage rolls.
Hey, John Orr, he said, I heard pizza. Yep, you heard right. It's Pizza Friday. It was made to meet standards of the rest of the country. That's why, Billy. Yep, marinara sauce. I just call it tomato paste. Whatever it is, it's good. I like it. They just don't send enough out with your breadsticks. You are waiting a lot on a lot of things. I told Eric to come pick it up for you. I had it already. If you know Eric went and picked the cake up, it would never make it back.
Empty box would.
Huh?
I said the empty box would.
And Eric's not going to drive that far, especially for me. Hey, cake is cake, man.
What's up, John Orler?
Oh, I need. Oh, I want up. Take y'all back out here now. I'm gonna take it. See if I can't string up some more lights here. Got to get this put in the ground so it'll start flashing onto the house. I don't even know which one this one is.
Hey, welcome back, John Oler.
You like Chevy Chase setting them lights up?
What are you barking at? There's nothing out here.
I grabbed the mail and put some corn out in the car. Oh man, it's cool.
I might tie some jig heads this weekend. My goggles there for tying.
There.
It's knowing where you're at, John Oler. Oh, it's flurrying in Cambridge. It finally quit. Let me look again. Yeah, it quit here finally. There's Missy.
Hey guys. Look, Chrissy.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Done made its way. He asked to come and see me. We got snow clouds in here. Oh. And we've had some winds.
We got a barely a flat breeze.
We ain't. We got one that'll.
You froze up, Missy.
Back over to the house. You can't go. Hear my wind?
John, I put the link up if you want to come up.
Stuff mess your hair up.
Almost don't do no good to comb it when it's out windy.
Makes old fat lady look bad. Y'all care if I take y'all for a spin?
Sure.
We'll go for a ride.
You
I'll
gotta
ride
work.
out here and stand beside the road. You can pick me up. I'll even shave my legs. There we go.
Yep, she froze up.
Yeah.
All right. I have to get out and show you. I'll take off. I told you I had snow clouds coming.
Oh yeah.
Just started snowing here.
Oh.
I put that link in chat if anybody else wants to come up.
All right. The wind won't blow me over. See my shirt? You get over here where you can see.
Fishing with
I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but that was the Medic 1 helicopter that flew
My
over.
mom. That's pretty cool, Jesse.
I had me one made and I had her one made. It was fishing with the world's. Okay.
Dirty, what'd you do? Stop at the pickle park? Wow. Oh, wow. Got you, John.
It's so windy. I need to check the mailbox. Supposed to have some jig heads come in today.
Wind started to pick up here too.
And they didn't.
Yeah, I gotta get the phone holder to put in. I got one to go in the truck, but I'm not real sure I like it.
Didn't get anything. I was supposed to get that. I can't find those jig heads. I want jig heads.
Oh.
She froze again.
She froze again.
I figured out how to turn this camera.
Huh?
I said, I wish I could figure out how to turn this camera one year.
Oh, you're wanting to turn it the other way?
I'd show y'all some pretty scenery. While I'm out, Chrissy, I'll take y'all up to the dam.
Take us where?
Take you and show you the dam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not too far from it, are you?
So I'm about 10 miles, I guess. Which I'm going to the grocery store. That only makes me about a mile and a half out of the way. Man, I like that. How do you turn this camera? Do you know? Anybody know?
On the phone. Trying to think how you do it on the phone again. I know it's in settings on StreamYard. You click on the settings thing and click on camera, and then it'll give you the option to turn it forward or backward.
Yeah.
I just can't remember where it's at.
Settings. Camera.
You gonna put me on? Yeah.
Joyce.
Oh, you're doing it?
No.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Y'all see that?
There you got it.
Subways that give you a wider view, right?
It gives you a bigger picture.
Yeah.
It fills up the page better. There you go. It makes it a little bit bigger.
And I promise I ain't flying. It might look like I'm doing 110, but I ain't doing 35.
Camera always make it look faster.
I'd like to see some big old deers. I'd show y'all some deer.
Yellowstone fly, he's over there. He won't buy us not to eat. Old tightwad.
Hey, Stonefly. Hello.
I invited you to lunch yesterday. You're the one that said no money. It didn't matter. Just met me up there.
Well, you didn't say that, or I would have come up and paid with you. Ah, John, don't even start that. I want to go there too.
Who's John? John Miller?
Yeah, he's going to Muskingum River.
You just told Mr. John he better be glad that I picked on Brian B. or I'd be calling him out.
Oh.
You hear that, John Oler? Missy said you're lucky she picked Brian B. She said because she would have called you out.
Who's Jane Oyler going to pick out?
Uh-oh.
Who's what?
Jane Oler. I don't know. We might put him on pork chop. She might stand a chance there.
That'd be a good couple.
Welcome back, regulators. Welcome back, Shirley T.
Yeah, he offered me to come up there, but he didn't say where he was buying or not, PR, so I didn't have no money to go up there.
John Oyler said you're lucky that you didn't call him out because he would show you no mercy. But let me tell you about John Oyler. I called him out, and he has ran from me ever since. Like, we were supposed to have a tournament between him and I, and it's never happened.
Because he's scared.
He's scared, that's right.
Not scared, he's scared.
Be safe, buddy.
Okay, Gigability, thanks for coming in. You have a safe day.
Ernie, I'm trying to get you in on a deer while I'm driving down through here. They usually stay right here on this 4 point. Sits right here.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Missy.
Stand right there on the corner.
What? What's on the corner?
I think she's talking about deer.
Oh.
Yes, I took her to Logan. I took her to the Dutch restaurant.
John, he did. He took me to he took me to Lake Logan here not long ago, and I spanked him good. And you're next. If you ever come out of your hiding spot.
Who you spanking?
I spanked Ernie good.
Yeah. Well, who are you planning on spanking now?
John Oler.
He's scared.
I know.
You know what it is?
I said
you
it
know what it is?
What you want, baby?
It's the fact that the pandemic has put the fear in him.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Buck, welcome to the chat.
What's that, Buck?
John Oler's a really good man, PR. He lives up north. He's in northern Ohio. Him and his wife are great people.
Hey, Chris.
If you go on Ernie's channel, PR, you can watch a video of John Oler riding the inner tube in the snow last year. He had a ball.
I don't know if it's on mine or
They're
not,
great
because
people. It is.
every time I go there, it ain't have
But the only thing that kept me The only thing that kept me from picking John Lawler out was that Pimp Daddy hat.
That Pimp Daddy hat.
Hello, Bob.
I was afraid he'd get out dance me, so I just said, nah.
J Dog said he's
I
surprised
ain't
that
a-
Jody didn't call him out, or he can't believe Jody didn't call him out.
Well, I kind of knew Jody wasn't going to call nobody out but JTC. She has to get revenge, and I don't blame her. I would too.
She's, oh my God, J Dog, she said you're too easy.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Jody said J Dog is too easy. Wow.
Jody in the chat.
Oh, you lost your hat on Lake Erie, John?
Oh man, had I known that.
You should have jumped out and went swimming to get it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that PR. Eric and Curtis was on his pontoon with him. No, they didn't.
Really now?
J Dog said Jody couldn't beat him on his worst day.
Really now?
Looks like Jody and J Dog need to have a
A 1 versus 1?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you say, Mr. Greenwell?
Hey, Mike Greenwell. Hello, welcome
Welcome back, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
Guys, if I need to mute myself, you just let me know. I'll do that if I'm too loud.
There's that one.
I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh, you're fine.
The other one.
That was close.
What was close?
That trailer hauler.
Oh.
That might have been John Orland.
Oh, I have to take this call. I'll be right back, y'all.
Ain't a bad time to get out these school buses.
School bus, huh?
Yeah.
What's this? What's this thing?
That's what Brian B will be riding when I take him to school.
Oh, it's a Santa Claus. Okay. Let's see here.
No, that's just not right, bringing up that pizza, not offering us none. I mean, you could have handed me over a slice through the screen.
If it worked like that, I would.
And it's so windy. If I'd have had this water level right now, when I fished that Sunday, and as pretty as the weather was, I'd have had some fish. And I doubt in my mind.
Just don't stop at the gas station, Uncle Luke.
It's my rivers. Where I bait fish is under where I park to bait fish. completely under. That's all the equipment they have out working on the dam. They said they wouldn't have our dam finished until 2042. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I'll jump out here and show you my dam. See all that from that one gate right there? All that all the way across is supposed to be open, but they've shut it down to where we only have 7 gates working. See this? That pier right there is sticking out in that rough, above that rough water. That was where I used to fish all the time. Loved it.
What river is that?
That's the new river. It's the Bluestone. This is the new river and the Bluestone Dam. Sorry for the wind. Whew. It's cold. Yes, West Virginia, John Oler.
Yep, I was just down there, Point Pleasant.
Point Pleasant.
Yeah, that's where I was.
See how I can turn this thing now. Nice and cool. We got some pretty good waters. Let's see.
Yep, that's where I was.
At.
9 a.m. Uncle Luke, Eastern Standard Time. It's on Palmetto Catch Channel, I think, tomorrow.
Canal River's a good place to fish, or John Oler?
Yep, that's Steve Douglas's old stomping grounds.
We got Billy now. He's down He's down on the RD. Guy in dock.
Well, that explains a lot, John.
So John Orr's a old West Virginia person.
He said he was born in Point Pleasant.
Now Fresno, that's not what's wrong with him. Don't blame her on West Virginia. It ain't the West Virginia part. It's just they just can't fish with a lick.
You got that right. Fresno, you got that right. CBA.
We got S&T. He's down there on the Canal River too, right? S&T.
Hey, Barton. You're coming to CatCon too, Missy, ain't you?
No, I got too many health issues to deal with to take off like that. If my mom wasn't sick and my brother wasn't sick, I would be more than glad to come, but I just can't take off. Leave them, and they won't get out of the vehicle hardly.
That's cool.
COVID has really put a whooping on them.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I've got to go in here and get some sweet potatoes.
Alrighty. S&T catfishing. Hello. No, look, she has to have someone help her.
I think J-Dog's talking about Jody. Cyberbully.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I see what Uncle Lou asked her. No, a borrowed one. I believe
Jody.
John had the COVID too. Now, in my pocket.
6 fishing the phone. You can hear. You can. I'm not playing, Eric. I hate the river. You know, you want to meet up with Jody? I'm take that one.
No, J-Dog, I found someone to finally fish with me. Be happy I'm not out there alone anymore. Thank goodness. And
Yeah.
it's dangerous to be out there by yourself.
Yeah, I didn't like her being out there by herself. I don't like anybody fishing by herself.
What gets me, a lot of them go out here on the Mississippi River, but they don't tell nobody where they're at on the river fishing. The only way they know it if somebody that knows the area and they see where they're at.
Yeah.
Hey, Fresno, welcome back. Welcome back. Geez, man, it is cold out there. It's warmed up a little bit, but phew.
Yeah, it feels like it's in the 20s.
Well, you got wind blowing where you're at, don't you?
Not really, because if it was, the truck would be shaking.
Yeah, we barely have a breeze here. Of course, I'm in town too, so
He's picking on Jody because Jody picks on everybody, every man especially.
that's why me and Jody. That's what me and Jody do is pick on each other. Pure, it's what we do. Hey, John Boys, Catfish, welcome in, John Boy. S&T, hello. PR, that's what friends do, cats and dogs.
Yep.
Rusty, you need to post it. I'll see if I can. It's not going. We're not going to be lit up like we normally are, but it's something for when the grandkids come over to see it. They get a little excited.
I got a surprise for Jody at CatCon.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get her back for starting that rumor about me sniffing her hair.
Sniffing her hair.
Yeah, that's what she goes around telling everybody. I sniffed her hair at CatCon.
Eric, I fish by myself a ton. Guess I'm too much of a P-Rick on boat. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying there, Uncle Lou. Yeah, J-Dog, if you have a problem with Jody, you will say it right to her face and take off running. At least that'd be the smart thing to do. Take off running.
J-Dog is a good friend.
Oh, yeah. PR said, okay, but you children need to play nicely.
J-Dog's a good friend. He's a little weird sometimes, but that's just a Kentucky guy, and all them Kentucky guys are a little weird.
Yeah, but he makes it fun, though.
Yeah.
Jody can't catch me for sure. I'm fast as grease lightning.
As long as you don't run like Cody.
Hopefully he runs better than Cody. Ooh, I just cold up to make your nose run out there a little bit. It's okay, you guys be you. PR says some of them Kentucky guys are weirder than others.
Mm-mm.
Jody said, I will admit I can't run faster than you, but I sure can cast farther than you. As you can see her cast, she got that little side whip thing going. Boy, she put that dude out there. Me, Tara, Mason, and Jody have a different bond that most on here. We all spent a weekend together. Well, there's some snow on that red Ford truck over there. On that car, too. It's a little dusting.
Probably been sitting there all day.
Yeah, people working or something.
Mm-hmm.
I considered Uncle Lou, but changed my mind. Heck, I just now noticed you turned the truck around or something.
Yeah. Make sure I can get out of here easier. Park cockpit, I've taken up like 4 or 5 spots. I don't care.
When you got to, if you parked in a normal parking spot, you'd be hanging out in the roadway.
Not really. It's Parking lot is with 2 spots.
Is that what's that, a 26, 28-foot truck?
28.
28.
28-foot truck, 13 feet. 13 feet tall. The second biggest truck we have.
PR said, well, I tell you what, if I was a fishing person, I would call out J-Dog.
She's off her meds again. J-Dog, she's always off her meds, bro. I told you guys a million times, if you ever want to know what my mom looks like, watch Wizard of Oz. You know, the Wicked Witch? That's my mom.
John said, my boat's the same size. J-Dog, you're off your meds. Ernie, but old knee your water before. Rose.
Man, it must be a first phone call Christy's on.
Who ain't never won, Jody? See how mean the boys treat me. I think Jody is off her meds. $3.32 a gallon. Diesel five. Does that say 589?
Oh, 598.
598 for diesel. Good God.
Oh yeah, I see it for 609 this morning. But I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, I think it's like 520 something here if you got cash. Credit, I think with a card, I think or something's like 530. Or I got it the other way around. I don't know. It's one of those two.
Terrible PR.
Jody, you're correct. Cold as hello here. Now the wind is kicking hard. Heck on, your gas is still $3.89. I'm gonna tell people around here stop complaining about $3.25.
Okay, it's 325.
Yeah, diesel's a 611 in Hebron.
Oh, I know where you're at. $609 down there in Gallipolis.
I gave 309 last night. Diesel was 518.
In my backyard. I'm in my own backyard. Too bad I got to drive by it.
Man, it looks like the further you go, the more snow's on the ground.
Yeah, it's pockets. That's all it is. The more north you go, the more snow. You should get on there and look up Buffalo. Dude, they're getting 5 to 6 inches an hour.
Yeah, that's what somebody in here earlier was saying, that they were going to get like 45 feet or something like that.
6 feet they're projecting.
Yeah. Wow. Buck said gas here is 404. That's with the Sam's Club discount. Good night. Yeah, it takes less to make diesel because it's the off product of gas. But it ain't the fact of making it. It's the fact of they're saying that the COVID made a bunch of them stay home. They couldn't produce it. and they're behind in it, or they can't get the products to make it.
Oil companies are making a killing.
Oh yeah. Somewhere, somehow, some rich oil guys need his 52nd summer home.
Yeah, Brian, we still not.
Robbie. No, he wasn't napping. He said he was eating some chili with some mac and cheese in it. Or
Brian had to do his rounds on the Safeway.
soon she'll come back. She'll be on. All right, Ernie. Yep, John Boy. Yep.
19%. Not going to be on here much longer. It's supposed to die.
Well, I think it's a pretty sight looking up through all them trees like that and see the snow on the side of the hills on the ground.
Yeah. Still the vote, Mom.
Oh, Brian said he was off on Fridays, Eric.
Yeah, PR, I'm all right. I'm just a little short of breath at the moment.
Just had a phone call.
John.
Yeah, I had an important phone call I had to take.
You cut out, Eric.
I said I'm just north of Logan.
S&T, hello. Well,
Jody said, Ernie, you got your legs propped up. You've been sitting a long time.
Nope, I have been up.
I forgot I turned the sound down for the phone call. Sorry.
Oh, we can hear you.
We couldn't hear you. I turned it all down because I had that important phone call.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the sponsors going to set me up some new track or boat or something, though, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Shirley. He did say he was on his porch in his Speedos drinking coffee.
Brian B., hello. Welcome to the chat. Or welcome back, I should say. You were here earlier.
Jody, my legs don't swell up like that anymore.
Is there a co-host tomorrow with Kevin, or is it Kevin doing it himself?
I don't know.
Hey, John Boys. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Just trying to scroll back real quick to see who all came in while I was gone.
John said eastbound. Brian said he thinks it's just Kevin.
374.
Just Kevin. Oh.
Yeah, I ain't. Since I had that heart problem, Jody, my legs ain't been swelled up like that. I don't know how you like that video he did yesterday.
Ernie doesn't let me see it, J-Dog. He's stingy.
I couldn't see it real good.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin probably won't get a word in edgewise with them two.
That don't need to be plugged up. There it is. Give it this.
That's a good one, J Dog.
Ashley said, hot dog. Oh, it ain't dinner time yet. It's only 2:53. I won't start cooking till about 4 o'clock. Right back. I'm gonna go plug this up.
Welcome back, Ashley.
Well, it's nice to have Chad on TV.
Yeah, you probably actually can see it now, can't you?
Yeah.
So is Eric headed back to the shop now?
Yep.
Yeah. Heading back to the warehouse.
And you see how close he is?
Mm-hmm.
He just passed it.
Somebody's at the door.
Actually, it's a hot dog.
Probably Chris.
Can you answer the door?
I'm getting it.
Well, he's closer.
Who is it?
Glizzy's. Yeah, it's just another name for hot dog. Sorry.
Hi, Mom.
Hey.
Down to 17% now.
What's that old baby, bro? Who's that? All I like now is the nativity scene. But I've got to get a couple of stitch cords for that. So I can plug them all up. Done for the day. Over hill here. Where's my cat? Oh, okay. Actually, this head cold is rough. Tell me about it. Huh? You know what, S&T, going to see who we smack around next. Miss Chrissy, you know you're muted. Okay. Oh, Ashley. Bly Russ, I never get sick when I do that good. Same here. Boy, look how much the scenery's changed there. Ain't no snow there.
Told you, welcome to Ohio. Give them 5 minutes, the weather will change.
Yeah, the sun's even out now.
That's right. It ain't over here, and he's very far away. Wherever he gets about an hour. No, Ashley, I finished that up a long time ago.
No, Ashley, he's sitting here behind me. Usually we have it turned a little bit where you can see him, but
oh, I'm looking at the TV. It's off.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Hey, hi, Ernie.
He's waving at you.
Hey, it's a little slow.
I know it's the same way as on my TV too.
Uh-oh, my phone's going dead.
Brian said he's a timeout. Yeah, Miss Chrissy got him over a timeout.
Yeah, I'm stuck here. I ain't been able to do nothing today.
Whenever he got up and left in front of the computer here, she told him, said, you snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better soon, Ashley. Now, the kid that used to, my son's best friend, actually, he came down to run the broom, the brush. He's going to brush the chimney out on the wood burner. So.
Yeah, Ashley, you need to get plenty of sleep, drink plenty of water, plenty of orange juice.
Yeah. Enjoy the orange juice because I ain't allowed to have none because of the medication.
Yeah, and Tang is not orange juice.
Yeah, one of the medicines Ernie's on, he can't have nothing, no citrus juices or nothing. And he loves orange juice, so he's missing it.
I drink a gallon in 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Cool. Remember back when I was 18. Yeah, 18. Yeah, 18. I got so drunk on Everclear orange juice that I couldn't drink orange juice for like 5 years. Couldn't stand the smell of it.
Orange juice? Is that what you said, Rustin? Orange juice?
Yeah, that mixed with Everclear.
Oh. Ugh.
Yep.
Welcome back.
I was so sick, man. But yeah, it was like 5 years or a little better. I couldn't even stand the smell of orange juice. It'll make me sick.
Ashley, I bet you like orange juice slushy, don't you?
Do what?
Orange juice slushy?
No, I don't. Ashley might.
Yeah, I'd say she probably does.
Look, Rusty had a beat up screwdriver. Oh yeah. They had a gallon of Everclear, and I think we drunk between all of us. We probably drank probably half a gallon out of it.
Oh,
Then they put about that much orange juice in it and said, "I give anybody $50 who drink this." I turned that sucker up, guzzled it, and I was drunk for 7 days.
no
Oh, I thought
wonder
I
you
was gonna die.
No wonder you were sick. Goodness.
I probably could have drunk it.
Oh, I did. I drank every bit. I was already half lit. I turned up, dropped every drop of it.
I don't drink. I don't drink, but I went down there and I shocked them old boys.
I tell you what, I don't drink anymore, but back when I drank, Ernie bought this bottle of stuff. He said, "Here," he said, "I thought you'd like this." It was called wedding cake or something like that. And it did. It tasted just like cake. So good like cake, I drank the whole fifth.
Ooh,
a friend of
on you,
mine,
didn't it?
yeah, a friend of mine was drinking with me, and she drank like she was still on her first glass, and the fifth was gone. I like drank the whole thing almost by myself, all but one shot that she had in her glass, and I was toasted. I was walking sideways, and my cousin told my son, he's like, "You better help your mom to the bed." I'm like, "I'm okay." I was leaning on the wall going down the hallway. They laughed at me. My friend, just off that one shot or one glass, she had it was more than a shot, it was a glass. She went to get in the bed and she went over the bed and down behind it, and her feet was sticking straight up in the air. We laughed so hard at her. It was funny. I said, "No more of that. No more of that." Nope.
I don't remember hardly any of it for about 7 days. But the one thing I do remember is that my mom was so bad because they had to come to jail and get me. Because somehow I wound up in jail. I don't know. They got me for minor possession and put me in jail. And so she sent my stepdad to get me. And I remember coming home, and she made me eat. I couldn't even hold my head up. My head was flat on the kitchen table. I was doing this. And she made me eat, and then I passed out. And they put me to bed, and I was drunk for 7 days. I literally woke up enough to throw up and passed back out.
I wish I'd have stayed in the set-up position, because as soon as my head hit that pillow, I said, "Oh, get me a bucket."
That's never happened to mine. He's not even out, but
I wasn't one to get sick when I drank. I could drink all night long and not get sick, but for some reason that stuff there, and I still never really got sick. I just felt like I was going to. I said I'm never going to get drunk again.
I was right on the verge of having alcohol poisoning. So
yeah, they should never make anything that tastes that good.
Well, Everclear, that stuff there didn't have no taste to it, but it was like 200 proof, 180, 200 proof, or something like that. Yeah. That's the next thing under a moonshine. That's legal for them to sell back then.
Everclear's some mean stuff.
Yeah, but they don't got none as old as mine.
Ernie's got some pretty old.
5 years old.
It's Shine. No, it's not Everclear. It's Shine. Yeah, I probably haven't drunk since that. And don't intend on ever drinking again, to be honest with you.
That didn't stop me.
Oh, we lost. Oh, there he's back. You went out and come right back in.
Who's that?
You did.
Yeah, that's on. I'm on 4G with that one, but my TV's on. Our weather's getting screwy here. John said, be right back. Got to pay diesel bill. Any volunteers like to contribute?
Good.
I got a penny around here somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
John, you're
John,
supposed to send me a text message too, telling me to send you a copy of that ticket for that drawing. I forgot to send it to you. Yeah, I didn't read the bottle. I just turned it. Like one time, first time I ever had vodka, they said, I turned a big old glass of it up, man. Just drank it down. It smells pretty good, man. You got no taste right to it. And they said, that's all you need because in about 30 minutes, it's going to creep up on you. And I sat there and I was fine. About an hour later, I got up. I drank a few more beers. I got up. And as soon as I stood up, I said, smack, hit the floor. My favorite was drinking Crown Royal with Dr. Pepper. I like that.
17. Oh, we got 17 great people in the house.
Yep.
Imagine that.
It goes up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I've seen it like hit 40, I think. I don't know. 63 thumbs up. Woo. Yeah, man.
Hey, that's awesome, man.
Yeah. For
Yeah,
me, it did.
Thumbs up now. Oh, so yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you need to send me your just remind me to send that picture of that ticket for you. If you don't remind me, I will. Martin said listening and eating dinner.
Sounds good, Martin.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking myself. Probably about close to that time anyway.
Getting there.
4 o'clock.
Well, I got about another hour before I can start cooking.
We have veggie soup in there. She did. She showed him the river. We was on that phone call. We have veggie soup in there. And what else? There's something else in there?
It was just vegetable soup.
All the beans is gone?
Yeah, they've been gone.
Oh, man.
Y'all ate them.
Daggone it. I ate veggie soup for lunch. I was going to eat beans for supper. Oh, my goodness. Looks like
I love vegetable soup, cornbread. I got to have everything mine with cornbread.
I do, too. I love vegetable soup, too, and that looks like that's what I'm going to eat for supper, too.
Well, they got 1 can of lima beans.
Hey, I'm going to tell you what, my daughter-in-law, she said, I was on the phone with her yesterday when Ernie said we was making vegetable soup. She's like, oh, man. But, you know, with the grandbaby being sick, she won't bring him up here because, you know, with me and Ernie's health and
I'll
stuff.
dump a half out in the bag.
She don't want to make us sick. And she was feeling good yesterday, but she woke up sick this morning.
I'd sit out there on the truck. She wants to come.
She would. She's like me. She could eat veggie soup for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah.
Make some soup cakes out of it.
Asked her that one day. She asked me what I was having for breakfast. I said veggie soup, and she's like, veggie soup? And I was like, yeah. She said, you're going to make me have to make some. And she did. The next morning, I said, well, what are you having for breakfast? She said, veggie soup. I said, see, it tastes pretty good either way, don't it?
Yeah.
She said she never heard of nobody eating veggie soup until she heard me do it, and now she does it too. So.
Yeah, we take a just lightly brown hamburger meat put in ours.
Yeah.
But it tastes like when somebody makes some kind of stew or veggie soup like that, it's always in a big old pot.
That's what mine's in. Always. I can't make no small pot of veggie soup, and I don't want to anyway because I don't care if I have to eat it for a week. I love veggie soup. I could eat it every day for a week. Ernie gets tired of it though and freezes it on me. He'll freeze it. He's like, okay, I've had enough of that.
I don't do all that. Well, hey, what's going on, Daryl?
What's up, Daryl?
We'll take in
Hey, Daryl.
refrigerator and then have it. If we got cornbread left over, we'll make some more. But we usually have it for lunch next day or eat it again for supper, and then that's it. We don't eat it after that.
Not me. I'll eat on it for a week if it's in there. Now I'll make what I call a cabbage soup, and it's nothing but veggie soup. Vegetarian veggie soup is all it is. There's no meat in it. You know, when there's no meat in it, it won't run as fast.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, and I'll eat on that for a week. I'll make enough of that to last me a week because I will eat on that all week long, and it's good for weight loss too. If you don't put potatoes in it and corn or peas, you just use like your lower carb veggies.
Yeah.
And you can eat all of it you want.
Taking freeze the rest of it tomorrow.
But yeah, he's talking about freezing my soup already. Daggone it.
Do that tomorrow.
There ain't that much left.
Whole tote.
Oh, I thought there was just that small bowl left. Oh.
I made a big pot.
Oh, he made a big pot.
Well, that's what it turned out to be anyway.
What is oxtail soup? Couldn't tell I'm an ox or something. What's oxtail soup? Well, let me. What does oxtail soup consist of?
Oxtail.
Oh, that's what I asked too.
I got pigtails in there.
Daryl from Trophy Secret Outdoors said, "Hello, everybody."
Yeah, my veggie soup was made. This here's made with hamburgers. So.
Yeah, 2 pound of hamburger and a 4 pound pot of chili.
You know, that's how my dad would make it. He would take a piece of beef and cut it up.
Stop, Eric. Stop, Eric.
I'm not Troy. Don't worry.
Truck was coming up fast, what?
And then the first day we would eat it and it would have chunks of beef in it. And then the second day when we would have leftovers, he would add hamburger to it because most of the beef got picked out the first day.
It's really oxtail.
Yeah,
I just go buy the butt end of a cow and just take a rip out.
We took and got a food order and had pigtails in it.
There's Missy back.
Missy done some shopping. She bought some stuff to make some cheese balls.
Oh, yeah.
She bought some stuff to make some peaches, to make some peach cobbler.
I'm coming down to your house, Missy.
I also bought some pineapples to make $1 million pie.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Oh, Lord, you're talking my language now.
It's got pineapples. It's got pineapples and cream cheese and instant vanilla pudding, Cool Whip.
We don't call it that. We I know what you're talking about, but we don't call it that. We call it something else. We said Mississippi mud pie or something, you know.
I know I put mud on.
Whatever it is, it's good. I can't think of the name of it. They fix it every Christmas.
We already have hamburger and onions and peppers, corn, peas, green beans, carrots, potatoes.
About
we didn't put peas in it.
Oh, he said he didn't put peas in it this time. I think that's it.
What else did I? Oh, about sweet potatoes.
Yum.
My brother and my mom are wanting some sweet potato fries.
Oh, sweet potato fries?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, they like it.
Would be good.
And they want some, I bought some brown gravy. They wanted some brown gravy to go over some minute steak to eat with their sweet potato fries.
You're sprinkling powdered sugar on
Oh yeah.
them? Pretty
I
good.
deep fry them just a little bit, and after I deep fry, I boil them till they're almost done, and then I deep fry them. Then I take them back out, and then I put them in a skillet with butter and brown sugar.
Oh, never had them like that, but it's kind of awesome.
What else did I buy? I bought some sweet peppers for my cheese ball.
That sounds good. Sweet peppers, I can eat by themselves.
Yeah, but I can too raw. I don't like them cooked.
I can eat them cooked, but I love them raw.
Then my mom said, "Why don't you pick us up a bag of chicken?" I said, "I ain't eating no chicken. I don't want to pick up chicken." Well, I'll fix some dressing. So she's done and started on dressing. I said, "Well, what are you going to have with that?" She said, "Well, I can make that dressing and I can eat that with my meat and my potato fries."
Sounds good.
I can eat the meat and I can eat the potato. I can eat the.
I think the pull out in front of you.
So you didn't get to hear what it was, PR?
Well,
Always at Speedway on 33. South
Yep.
of Lancaster.
Yeah, car pulled out in front of him.
Oh gosh, they're bad for out on 33.
Oh yeah.
PR's really having trouble with her internet today.
I'd reload it.
Well, I like to have that one van sitting right here far left.
Turn that into a fishing vehicle, Rustic.
Oh yeah, I'd put a little bed in there, fix it up with a 12-volt converter for a little heater, and
Yep. Rod racks on the sidewall to hang your rods on so you ain't getting them all tangled up. Oh yeah, I got it all figured out.
yeah.
Ain't we, Ernie?
Yeah. I just got to find my box trailer to do it with.
We got it all figured out.
I might build
This guy up here, he sold his box trailer and he sold it for $500. And I was like, yeah. I said, why is it so cheap? It was a big one too. He
That
said,
one far left right there, I'd like to have that, but in 4-wheel drive.
he said a limb would fell out of the tree and punched a hole in the side of it. I said, buddy, you can patch that.
Yeah.
You know, I said, Miss Chris, I missed all of that. Everything froze up.
Okay, PR, I'll go through it again. It's got hamburger, onions, peppers, corn, carrots, potatoes, hamburger meat. What else?
Said hamburger.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Green beans.
And green beans.
Yeah. Green beans. Corn,
and I think that's it.
Carrots.
No peas?
Ernie said he didn't put the peas in it this time. He forgot them. And you know what? It was so good, I didn't even notice the peas were missing. But I like peas. I mean, I'm surprised I didn't notice it because I like them.
I'm a good cook.
Or maybe it's just because I waited till I was so hungry to eat it.
Ain't much I can't make.
Hopefully she got it all that time.
Or she can rewind.
Rustic, I got me a 31-pound blue cat today.
Where
Did you get cold while you caught it?
This guy's got a pontoon boat I'd love to have.
Oh, that's awesome, Derek. Or Daryl.
Yeah, that's a good sized cat. 31-pound blue in the wintertime. Getting up here in the winter.
I don't know where we got that from. I don't even know, Derek.
He put that in the live well for tomorrow.
And I'm terrible. I cracked myself up.
Hot.
That's right. He's fishing tomorrow, ain't he?
Yeah, he put that in the live well. Save that thing for tomorrow.
Even teasing that. You should have heard
Well, he can't now. He done told everybody if he pulls out a 31-pound blue tomorrow, they're gonna be thinking, "Whoa, wait a minute here."
No, they've been talking about shoving weights down them, so that would change the weight of it.
Yeah, buddy.
That's awesome, Daryl. That is awesome.
Missy's got me all messed up.
How she got you messed up, Ernie?
I just can't make up my mind what I want to eat now. Talked about all these sweets. All these sweets. The only thing I got in there is oatmeal cookie mix. I can open up a gallon of raisins and throw some of them in there.
That bread and milk didn't go far, did it?
No, but it was good going down. I mean, I ain't real hungry, but I'll probably go to bed early again tonight.
Well, it's like me with supper tonight. I know it tastes good. It's going to taste good. I won't be able to taste it, so I want to douse it real good with hot sauce, and hopefully I can taste something.
Yeah, I'll talk. That stuff I ate over there when I was sick at Diablo, it tasted pretty good on that Taco Bell. Then I went to McDonald's and had their gravy. I never did like it until then, but I don't want to be sick. I like it.
Well, you know, I ate a McDonald's the night before, and it had no taste or no nothing, man. I was like, God, this is so bland. And then the next day, my son brought over some Taco Bell, and I ate one taco, and I can actually smell and taste that from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Missy again. And I thought, this is so weird. How come I can smell and taste this, but I couldn't taste that cheeseburger and fries? It's like some things I can smell and taste a little bit of, but other things just bland.
See that?
No, I can't read it, but
Yeah.
165.
No, it was 105.
105. Let's put my glasses on. 105. Woo.
That's not focusing, Eric.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, pull it back just a little bit.
Pull it back just a little bit.
There it
you
is.
go.
105.
Glad that is my gas bill.
Shoot, good now.
So next year, I buy only like.
Down to 5% on my phone battery. Probably gonna die here in a minute.
What are those vehicles there in front of you? Those are Fords?
Yep, they're Fords.
I like that one on the far left. I wish it's four-wheel drive. See what the side of it looks like here. Oh yeah, that'd make a good little camper wagon. Camper van.
There's some fifth wheels.
Yeah, that's what I like about my old fishing van out here. I can throw a little bitty thin mattress down, throw some blankets down, and I can spend the night somewhere in it.
See that old keepy thing on the end like that. What the fuck?
Cadillac.
I'm pretty sure it's only 2 inches bigger.
They're talking about the
If
wood
anything, we'll
stove.
measure it next year.
So you might hear them talking about the wood stove, but it'll be all right.
It was a big old camper.
Well, that boot ain't no good anymore. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
It's got holes in it.
Wow, it was like a busy highway.
Oh, that is a busy highway. And then people drive like maniacs on it. They'll pull right out in front of you. Speed limits, depending on what part of the highway he's on, it can go from anywhere from 60 to 70 miles an hour on that highway. And they'll pull right out in front of you and it going 70 miles an hour. There's so many deadly wrecks on that highway, it's unreal.
Yeah, what gets me, we got some highways here that you can.
Somebody got decapitated this morning on 23 and 762.
What happened, Eric?
There's a bad accident this morning on 23 and 762.
Oh, wow.
Somebody got decapitated.
Really?
Yep, that's how bad it was. It was a single car accident, too. It rolled.
I hadn't heard anything about it.
Huh. What always gets me is that when you're trying to get on like that, and there's nobody in the passing lane, and the people still won't get over to let you get in.
Yeah, I get that, Rustic. It's,
I'm 4% on my back. So.
I'll never understand that myself.
Come on, buddy. Flash your lights. Come on. Let me get over. Hurry up.
Oh, there's a Chevy dealership. Well, they got plenty of cars there. Oh, look at that pretty green grass.
So if anything, before we do it, we'll get the actual measurement. Then go from there. Because that pipe will only
I was trying to look and see where that wreck was at. I don't see it anywhere, but
last night.
On 23?
Yeah.
And 762?
Yeah.
That was this morning.
Eric says it was this morning.
This morning.
Got no Kool-Aid, dude. I got coffee and tea.
3 or 4 a.m. Something like that. They had it shut down for hours.
Yeah.
Just the crowd person you're talking about.
Actually, it was at 12:38 a.m. He was only 22 years old.
That what it was? 22-year-old?
Wow.
Probably texting on his phone driving. That probably was.
That's what somebody was doing, I think, when they almost sideswiped Miss Chrissy and Ernie the other day when they was going to the doctor.
Yeah.
Just like out here.
Yeah, that's really sad.
I can use to. If
I drop out, it's because my phone died.
Okay.
I'm down to 3%.
Oh, 3%.
Did you guys start the wood burner back up?
Jay did not. Oh. It was still kind of warm inside of it. It still had.
He put some wood in there. There ain't nothing to catch on fire out there, right? I don't know if I'm asking you anything catch on fire or anything.
One thing I say about it though, that side of y'all's roads are a lot cleaner than they are in Missouri, that's for sure.
Or if they would reseal that and then see what everything's on that one.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Wash your hands. I'm sure there's something. I was walking penalized for trouble.
Bring it back.
Brought a coffee can. Only one job. I ain't smoked since I went in the hospital.
I ain't been smoking as much as I used to.
We'll see if I can get things together. We'll measure see how long that metal is. I got another food
So
out there.
if you're running off the other hours, all you gotta do is cut your angle.
45 it and come out.
Cut your angle to that peak.
Yeah.
It may not even be a 45. It may be less than that.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Eric?
And then you just put your
Ernie's been live for 9 hours. Up there.
Really?
on the other side.
Yeah.
That'd be the only difference.
Well, I didn't see it anyway.
Get out.
Not in front of me.
Yeah, I got a big
Well, it's safe to say ain't nobody gonna rewatch this
I
video.
just put Brandon's
That freeway back up and it's Friday.
and it was
If you didn't come down, I would have had you $1,000. But you didn't come down. I had to pay somebody else to do this work on the house.
I think it's a cord.
Save myself.
I was down there doing all that shit.
Huh.
Ooh, that looks like a deer out of here.
Chat died. No one's talking.
None of that tinfoil in it.
What?
Yeah, ain't nobody talking to Chad, are they?
There it went.
Yep, his phone ain't dead yet, but it's fixing to.
Yep, it's about to go dead. He went side. Oh, there it went. He went sideways, and he's gone. He said it was going to. Hopefully, he has a safe trip the rest of the way home. Hey, Fishing Local 336.
Yep.
Welcome to the chat.
Hey, 336.
I want to try to get things together as much as possible. Get this self-contained. Because the way things are going right now, it's bad. I wasn't gardening everything this year.
You know, tomatoes nowhere done bringing you no good.
They did go.
That's about the only place. Everywhere else, nobody can grow them this year.
Correct, yeah.
We had like
that big around, that was about
Nope,
it.
there he went.
yeah, that's about all we
My
got.
neighborhood was bad, but they
But
didn't look good. I was weedy.
We had like fucking 10 plants up there, and out of all 10 plants, we only got maybe 6 tomatoes off of them. None of them, the rest of them didn't even turn.
We got like
We're doing okay, Fishing Local. How are you? Welcome back, Shirley T.
I got a new jack over there. I got a motor horse. I got 2 of them actually. I need to get that block off that trailer now. So I can use the lower trailer to haul it out.
Oh, it's Friday, ain't it?
over, so I can get it prepped and ready and cleaned up. And be able to put this new jack in the rain.
Look, lady, hello, welcome back.
Jack it up, put it boat up, stick something across there, board something. Use it back
We
out,
appreciate
turn it
ya.
off, do the same thing. Pull the trailer out. Then I'll use it down on the ground. Probably
Put the link up if anybody wants to come in.
skids. Stack skids up, so underneath it. And then use it down.
Welcome back,
Down,
Martin.
Jack it up. You can use that.
Oh, everybody just got quiet then, didn't they?
Stuff and spread it off. And just run down to it. Polish them off and stuff. But it all depends. I don't know. I've heard a lot of stuff that looked good, but it also draw the heat from being so shiny.
And what?
I'm back.
Okay.
500
Oh, I take the trash out.
500,000 degree spray paint. And it's thick
Look, lady, welcome in, welcome back in.
I got some gallon houses over here.
It's Chrissy. I've been here all day, just not chatting a lot. It's been fun.
New Dawn. I was like, it sounds pretty good. So if you do that and you put the lights on it, like I want to, it'll light up like a Christmas tree at night. And you also bring in the bait fish. They come to that light, crappie come to it. Catfish come out to the crappie.
Did you guys see that
I'm getting it planned
that
out.
live that Turtle Lady did yesterday?
You see them big old stingrays they were catching?
Yeah, that thing was huge, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That was exciting to watch too because they had to get it up over that that bridge.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it was down there a ways too.
I told them that they were going to need a bigger net.
Yeah, definitely. If they keep catching them like that, you're going to need a bigger net. She posted some pictures last night. Sent some pictures in Messenger last night of a shark she caught.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I don't
I've
know.
seen the gators, and I've seen those big stingrays, and that one had to be almost 5 foot wide. I mean, it was a monster. And but I haven't seen the one with shark yet. PR said you guys were talking about food, and I got hungry.
That'll make you hungry.
I still got another 30 minutes before I even think about cooking.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, she caught a baby. Oh, I wish she wouldn't put her face up that close to its mouth, though.
Hey, she kissed it, dude.
Mm.
There's that stingray her son caught.
Oh, yeah, that's that big one.
That thing's massive, man.
Like I said, like I told them, they're going to need a bigger net.
Yeah, that thing was as big as the net was. They like to never got it in that net.
Yeah, I can't get her to bring me anything to eat. Yeah, that was big. I'm glad they held it by the tail and then showed it off because.
Yeah, those things can be dangerous if you're not careful.
Oh, yeah. So I got a friend on Facebook. He fishes down there all the time in Florida, and they caught a big old shark. It was probably about 4 or 5 feet long, and they was got it out. Several of them down there, and they got the hook out of it, and they was taking pictures, and they went to release, and a big wave come up. What it did, it washed the shark on top of him, and the shark lashed onto his leg.
Oh, wow.
And there's like several of them jumped down there and got the shark off, and then they rushed him to the hospital. It ripped him to the bone.
Yeah, they do. When they get a hold of you, they do.
And man, it was like, and then he was right back out there on the beach with it wrapped up.
But you know, them gar will cut you pretty fast too. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I know that firsthand.
Oh yeah, you had an experience with that. Maybe he'll bring you something, PR. I know his phone died a few minutes ago, so.
They'll bring you a gas receipt for $105.
Yeah. I think that was in the work truck though, so he probably has a company gas card for that.
Oh yeah.
Thank God he don't have to pay for his own gas every day, because that would be crazy.
Heck yeah, especially if you work for somebody else delivering their products.
John Euler never did come back after he pumped gas. He probably might have had a heart attack.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
It changes every day. You know what I mean?
I was on the phone with him one day, and he was pumping gas or diesel in his truck. And he got in there and he showed me a receipt, man, over like almost $1,000. I'm like, good God.
Yeah, I know. It's bad.
Hey, fishing frustration. What's going on, bro, John?
Crazy. Hey, fishing frustrations. Hello. Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get ready to get up here.
Yeah, it's like, my gosh. And then he filled up here the other day and it's like over, he wasn't even empty and it was over 500 something dollars. I said, man.
Chris don't like soup.
Yesterday morning.
Chris don't
Well,
like soup.
Well, I'm glad I ain't got that service truck no more because when I was busy, I was running through easy 500 a week gas.
I owe you anything? You sure?
I'm trying to get him down and do that roof here and make $1,000.
If I make potato salad this week, I'll call you and you can come get a big bowl.
I will be off.
He's like, I'm gonna be off.
Hopefully buying my fishing car tomorrow.
Sunday next week.
This is our
Cool.
this is our adopted son here. He's like, I asked him if I owed him anything for coming down and sweeping out that chimney. He said, no. And I said, are you sure? I said, well, when I make potato salad, I'll call you and you can come down and get a big bowl. He said, I'm going to be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Next week.
The weekend of Thanksgiving. So he's making sure I know when he's going to be off.
Also, noticeably supposed to be giving me a turkey and possibly a ham.
Fishing frustrations. Did you ever get that heater working?
Ain't got no.
You got in?
Okay.
There's a lighter laying here, unless you got it.
My knee's popping.
Okay, now what is it? What was the question? What was the question?
I was asking John if he got his diesel heater fixed. Got it put together.
My last lighter I bought.
They got him a new diesel heater in, and
Diesel getting the price it is, you wouldn't want to have to heat with diesel. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard somebody say fuel was going to go up too. Oh man.
oh yeah, I heard the same thing. It was going to go up. It's supposed to go up 46%.
They last longer.
We have a propane heater in there. It's a wall unit. It can be a wall unit, or you can buy the legs to set it on the floor. And I just have it sitting on the kitchen floor. And it does pretty good. Last year, Ernie was we were all pretty sick last year with that COVID and stuff. And Ernie was just ran ragged taking care of me last year because, like everybody knows, he didn't get sick last year when I got sick with the COVID. Where he was asymptomatic, he took care of me, and I run him ragged, so
yeah,
he didn't have time to cut wood. I mean, there just wasn't no time. And with all the hospital visits and all that stuff, there just wasn't time for everything. So we heated with that wall unit last year, and one of those buddy heater, not the little buddy heater, but the big buddy heater, the one that has the fan built in. We set one of those in our bedroom, and we had that little wall unit in the kitchen. And our house is 2,400 square feet.
21.
Or 2,100 square feet.
30 was 7.
I always get it wrong. So, well, I'll explain how I get that wrong too. But that's all we had, and I put a small buddy heater in my bathroom for when we took showers. Because everybody else was okay, but I would feel like I was freezing to death trying to take a shower in there. But,
well, Dan, I just seen on the news, I think it was this morning or yesterday morning, where they was predicting gas is going to go up 46%.
But I was on all those blood thinners last year is why. So this year we've not even used the heater in the bathroom yet. But we've got the wood burner up and going this year too. So that makes a big difference in here.
Welcome back, Dan.
Welcome back, Animals.
Not quite half in.
Said I'll set the diesel heater up in my living room now, I guess.
Yeah, so when we had the house built, it was supposed to be 30 by 80. Well, we had the Amish build it, and it's not 30 by 80, it's 30 by 70. And none of my rooms are the size they were supposed to be.
Huh.
He got all my rooms off size. He couldn't measure worth a poo. And
did he put any corn out while
back years ago, before I got in church, I held a grudge against all Amish people over that one man.
Huh.
And that was something, I had to let go of, you know what I mean? God opened my eyes to a lot of things. So.
Hey, Mom.
Thanks, Chris.
Said we got no cash taxes will go up.
He's
And don't do it whenever on that fucking work. It'll make me lift my eyebrow, damn it.
That's okay. Your mill boss will like that.
Poor kid. I told him the last time I made potato salad. Well, not the last time because he don't know about the last time I made it.
Yeah, that was here recently.
That was here recently, but I made potato salad a while back, and I told him that I sent him a message and told him he could come and get some. That there was one bowl left, and he could come and get it if he wanted it. And he was at work. I said it won't last till in the morning. It'll be gone.
Yeah, I think someone couldn't read the plans either, Dan.
We can't even hide that stuff here. It's gone.
I make that deer neck with the peppers and onions and fajita mix. That boy smells it and he come running. Every time I made it, he knew that I made it. He come in here. I didn't have to tell him. He smelled it.
He just got that feeling.
Yeah.
No, Dan, I don't think he could. I don't think he could measure because I told him what size I wanted my rooms and what size I wanted my pantry and stuff. And trust me, they're not. None of these rooms are the size they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Well, do they make them smaller or bigger? Or?
Well, my pantry's bigger, and my bedrooms are smaller than they were supposed to be.
It's supposed to be 20 by 20 living room.
Yeah. So
20
my living room and kitchen is bigger than it was supposed to be.
No, I want a 20 by 20 living room. The kitchen, it's all right, but it's only 20 feet or so that way for the bedroom.
See, I don't like my living room. My living room's like a rectangle, and I don't like it because it's narrow but long, and you can't get the furniture there right, so you have to walk like this here to get to the kitchen. And right here is the front of the house, the room I'm in. My living room's on that side, and this room here's pretty good square, so I was wanting to take this window out that's right here, put me a door in, put my door on this side, remove the door on the front, make that a bedroom, and make this right here the living room because it's more square.
So did you run your corn chowder, Dan? Dan said, if you want to talk again, you need to get in front of the camera.
If you're going to chime in.
I was in front of the camera for a split second.
This Chris needs the belt over. Get back. Get back. It's fine now. Get back. Let's see. I made some awesome corn chowder. Never had that. Last night, accidentally fell asleep with a crock pot on high. I meant to turn it down once it started boiling.
See, he said, I didn't even see awesome, so that's the reason I asked did it turn out. Well, I guess if it was awesome, it turned out, right? Welcome back, Emily.
Hi,
Welcome back, Miss Emily. It burnt on the bottom, yes. Boiled about 5 hours.
Oh.
On my crock pot, it's a guessing game because the high, low, medium is done wore off, so it's a guessing game.
Oh yeah. That would be rough.
Find the name, look it up.
You could look up the name brand and the model and see where it's at.
Yeah, I could see what the picture is, yeah.
Yeah. And then
when you turn it on, you just gotta feel for it. When it gets really hot, you can't put your hand on it. And then you say, okay, I'm gonna let that cook 2 hours, then I'm gonna turn it down low. And this one here's got like 4 or 5 settings on it. So
oh, nice. Mine has a high, low, and warm.
hello, little Miss Emily.
Or it might be high. Yeah, I think it's high, low, and warm on the one, and the other one has 4 settings. It's high, low, warm, and medium.
Said cream corn, whole kernel corn, sweet corn. That breaded milk, Polish sausage, diced cubed ham, bell peppers, and onions. I
Oh, that
never had
sounds
these.
good.
Well, where'd the clam come from then? You put clam chowder,
He did. He said corn chowder. He didn't
corn
say.
chowder.
Yeah. See, you messed up on reading it too. I didn't see awesome, and you saw clam instead of corn.
Yeah, I saw clam. I was like, clam.
Oh, you know, when you hear people say chowder, though, that's the first thing that comes to mind is clam chowder.
Yeah. Well, I've never had no corn chowder either, so.
But that does sound good.
That's a poor man's dish.
So no clam.
You can afford
I've had clam chowder out of a can before with some crackers. That was pretty good. But it was just kind of, you get in like, what do you call that? Campbell's soups.
Yeah.
Corn chowder. It was the only thing here, and I was hungry, so I warmed it up. And I thought, this ain't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad the one I tasted of years ago either, but I don't know about now.
I'm gonna have to make that, Dan. That sounds good. I'm gonna have to make that. I like that. I think I'd like that.
Chuck said not a clue what chowder is.
No, it's a whole kernel corn.
Dan said, poor man's my booty. Cost almost $20 for that pot. And he burnt the bottom of it.
It sucks when you get something good going that burns.
Yeah.
That's like butter beans. You scrape that bottom, you done messed up the whole kettle.
Welcome back, S&T.
What's Two Stands show?
It's his Friday night show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably going to get really wild in there. Not just a little wild. It's probably going to get really wild because they were a little bit wild last night on Jody's. Him and Daryl and Brian B. and Freddie was all up there. And yeah, they was getting pretty wild last night. Jody's over that river tournament's coming up.
Yeah, it's usually about what it is.
I think I would like it, Danimals. It sounds good. I like everything that's in it.
63 bucks.
Yeah, they were pretty wild in Jody's last night.
I don't know. I went to bed early.
I didn't watch a lot of Jody's because I didn't stay up much longer, but they were pretty wild when I was in there.
How long does it say we've been on today?
Eric said something about 9 hours.
Right there in the red box.
The red box.
Top left.
Top left. 9 hours and 23 minutes.
Yep. That's about the longest I've done it.
And then Daryl get them all stirred up and ask them why they taking everything so serious for. And just die laughing. He was laughing so hard when he did that. He's like, well, what are y'all taking everything so serious for? And he just laughed. I said, that sounds like
Hey, I got something I'll show you, Chrissy.
okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Be fine.
She's about ready to torch you.
I like those
Red
too.
potatoes, Chris.
I like those too. See, it's sounding better already.
Don't go on, Dan. That does sound good.
Yeah. Go to the store. I'll get the stuff to make
Why
it.
they don't need cream?
Come on.
There ain't no more cream in there?
Cream corn.
He did not say cream corn. He said whole corn. That's what I saw.
Green corn. Whole kernel. Sweet corn.
It does say cream corn.
Thank you.
I see it now, Dan. My bad.
Yeah, I love you. I used to eat cream corn by plain.
Well, if it's got whole
With a
kernel
little butter.
corn mixed in it, it might be okay. I just don't like it by itself.
And sometimes I'd eat plain corn with a little butter in it and just eat corn.
Oh, we lost her again. Where'd she go?
She needs some glue.
Yeah, I guess. Get out the Gorilla Glue and glue her in.
Well, she needs some Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorilla Glue.
Mom. Mom. Come on. That's right. Come on. I got it. Come on. Come on.
Give her the big screen.
She's not dark.
Who was she?
Come on. Hey, come on, look what I got. Come on.
What is she trying to call in? A deer?
Yeah, my dears, they come in when I shake my bucket.
Oh, I sit now.
I have more than shake a stick yet here in a minute.
Hey, welcome back, Life and Adventures in Keto.
Brought the bad weather in.
Still are.
Hey, Roland Virtual, welcome to the chat.
Hey, Troy.
I turn it off until they come in. Woo!
Yeah, S&T, I can't do the cream corn by itself either. It just, I don't care for it. I don't, there's something
You
about
only want your thing right there by the
Coder and a well digger's crack.
well, honey, if they take cold in, well, then you need to stay in with more.
Listen, my dad used to say that all the time.
Just say 52.
That's what I said that a while ago. My brother said, "Oh, if it's that cold, then you just need to stay in the house."
You need to work warm, honey. You don't need to be up there and get colder than a well digger's high.
Now, mind you, he's a little challenged. You know what I'm saying?
I think she's talking to Mister.
Do you hear me?
Huh?
I said, mind you, he's a little challenged, but he's smart enough to know when it's that cold, I need to keep my hide in here.
Right. My dad used to say that, though. He would say the word. Yeah. Instead of crack, he said the word.
Yeah. I used to say it too.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I did too. But, you know.
I've straightened up a little bit. I get some more straw. I get some more straw and put my other dog kennel.
I don't cuss anymore, so now when I say it, I just say it's colder than a well digger's butt.
It's so windy out here. That's what's getting us. Is the wind.
I get mad. You best get out of the way and plug your ears because you're going to hear a whole bunch. I'll make up for it then.
Yes, we are still live. I'm sorry I didn't see that whole question. We are still live.
Older than a well digger's butt.
Yep.
Ain't nobody going live tonight, are they? Oh, Stan. Two Stans.
Two Stans is live. I think 8 o'clock. Is it 8 o'clock or?
Well, S&T
Or did we lose her?
I think she muted herself.
Did you mute yourself, Missy?
Too cold to snow, you know what I mean?
I'll tell you how you need to stay in more warm. I'll see how you spend the night.
It's so cold. My hands is frostbit.
Yeah, at 8 o'clock. Two Cents goes live at 8 o'clock. We're going to have the pre-match of the Tennessee versus the James River.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
That's gonna be a smack talking show right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I got him a dog, honey, it's a police dog. Hey, can run down and chase.
I have to give the ladies this much. When we had our chat, even we wasn't like it.
Yeah. The women are mellow when it comes to smack talk. Hey, Warren Furley, hello, welcome to the chat.
What's up, Warren? Appreciate you.
But we ain't too mellow when it comes to the guys. It's gonna be on me.
And Sharina and JBT go live tonight too at 7 o'clock, and they're going to have John Parker on there tonight. Thank you, Warren, because I forgot. I would have got notification for it, but I did forget.
Does it look good, Jay? Okay. The pipe and stuff. I'll try to find a bigger pipe.
You know, I've been meaning to catch their show every week, and I keep forgetting about it.
I'm gonna try to get different pipes for that one.
Well, we appreciate all the ones that's hung in here all day.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody that's
been
in,
everybody we wouldn't be here.
We especially appreciate the ones that's been here all day.
Well, it helps break the monotony up, I think.
Yes.
Keeps your
I mean,
mind.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm dreading this cold weather. I used to love it, but I guess I got old now and don't think much of it. Honestly, I didn't pay it no mind until after I got that COVID, and then after I got the COVID, I hate to see it come because it just increases the chances of us getting sick again.
Hey, CBA. Yes, over 9 hours. I didn't even realize we've been live 9 hours.
Fresno back in the house again.
Warren Farley said he got a lot done listening. Warren, I've been thinking about doing Ernie in the mornings.
Yeah, Ernie's thinking about doing Ernie in the morning chats.
I agree, S&T. I hope they do too. I mean, we've got 3 of the 4 for sure, and I'm sure if Paul will join in, and if he don't, shoot, we'll pull Chrissy and Ernie back down to the West Virginia.
We understand that fishing frustrations.
S&T's lost his mind. Somebody help him.
Misty, give us a line out of Coal Miner's Daughter.
Nah, better not. Y'all like your show. You like having this talk show, don't you?
Hey, give us a line out of Coal Miner's Daughter.
Nah, better not. I might run everybody off.
How about you?
No.
We was working at the pizza shop, y'all, and I set up my DJ equipment outside to draw people in. We had ladies go around the block and come back and pulled in there. She thought Loretta Lynn was singing there at night.
There you go.
She's going to get all embarrassed over that.
I'm behind the screen and I'm embarrassed.
Well, I'm going to have to get you in a messenger and have you do a line out of Coal Miner's Daughter because he's right. You do have a voice like Loretta Lynn.
I don't see it, but okay.
You mean you don't hear it?
Well, I don't see it and I don't hear it either one. My family, believe it or not, my family is blessed with singing. But when the Lord passed out blessings for my talent to be able to sing, he bypassed me getting it.
Bypassed you. He bypassed me too. He bypassed me too, Missy. I can't sing, but that don't mean I won't sing.
I sing with my brother carrying on, every now and again.
Well, Missy, you ever want to come up? I got a karaoke set up here. It's actually a DJ set up. I got mics and all. We'll record you.
Nah, I appreciate the offer, but S&T needs, I don't know if he's got hearing aids in and it's changing the sound or whatever, but he needs to get them checked.
Yeah, I agree, S&T. It was a sad day when she died.
It was. It was. Now, Doolittle, don't you say such stuff as that. You know what they said baloney does? Lord, the more baloney I fed him, the harder he'd laugh.
Oh my gosh.
You choking over or something?
Are you listening to Missy?
I was talking to you.
Missy, do it again. Ernie.
No.
Well, you did it one time already.
Oh, hold it. I can reverse it.
And one time reverse it. Now you've embarrassed me, Chrissy. I'll never look at YouTube the same.
PR said, Ernie, are you going to do an open mic night?
Sure.
Hey, welcome back, Randalls. That was good, Missy. That was real good.
Hey, Randall.
And I could definitely hear Loretta there. I'm telling you.
Lord, the boy just make us a little horny.
Did the horny he did.
And the more you feed him, the worse he gets.
Look, my son's standing in there at the microwave laughing too. And he don't laugh a lot. I will show him stuff that's like hilarious, and he'll just look at me and go like, yeah, that's okay. You're talking about that Loretta Lynn movie, he's in there laughing.
You dirty Sal, you better keep your hands off my man.
You don't get a strike.
Huh?
You'll get a strike.
Well, they ain't gonna strike this old man. Lordy, Lord.
I've gotten in the kitchen before and forgot Ernie was live and break out and sing, and I did it this morning with Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow.
Yeah.
That's what got Miss Becca started on it.
My daddy's sister can sing like ain't nobody's business. I went to church one night and they knew I was from down Long Branch, where all of my family lives. And they said, if you want to come up and sing us a song, I said, no, I appreciate the offer, but I appreciate, I'm good. Well, you're from Long Branch. I know you can sing. I said, no, I can't sing.
No, my mom could sing.
Dude, little, you sound like a grizzly bear when you do that.
I tell Ernie that all the time. He moans and groans and goes on around. I'm like, you sound like an old grizzly bear doing that.
Well, I'm glad I've made the S&T's day.
That was good.
See, back, I don't know, it's probably been 25 years ago. We went to Tennessee, and my mom got me down there, and I used to tease her all the time about Patsy Cline, you know.
Yeah.
We got down there and we went into the auditorium, and they had a piece of the Grand Ole Opry stage there, and a guitar and a big mic, you know, you could, whatever you wanted to do. I grabbed that mic and I roared back with old Patsy Cline. Mommy's like, keep it going, keep it going. It was just a camera. They was recording it just for us, you know. Well, I thought that's what they was doing, but they wasn't. I had a whole 15 or 20 people standing behind me, and when I got done, I turned around and looked, and they just started clapping. I'm like, are you kidding me?
You know, talk about Patsy Cline. My stepdad's daddy, well, he is too, but they were like third cousins.
Wow.
I never knew that side of his family. I never met him or nothing like that. But a bunch of them lives up there in Nashville. We went and visited some one time. They was like second cousins to them, and we went up there in Nashville one time, visited them and stuff. And they took us to the Grand Ole Opry and showed us around. We're back in. I didn't know who Patsy Cline was. I was just a kid. But we got to walk backstage to the Grand Ole Opry, go into the dressing rooms, and and everything else.
We went to Tennessee down there. It was my mom and dad's anniversary. They went to the Grand Ole Opry show, and at that time, this is before my dad got sick and everything. He smoked, and it come up time for intermission, what they called intermission time. He went outside and he was smoking, and that guy said, well, I guess some guy was out there standing talking to him, you know. They were sharing their smokes while they were talking. And he said, well, I guess I better get back in there. The show's getting ready to start again. Daddy said, I ain't going in. I'm going to go ahead and smoke me another, and I don't care much for that Hank Snow anyway. He said, oh, really? He said, nah, I never did really think he could sing it good. And he said, well, I appreciate it. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm going here and watch my daddy sing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my stepdaddy, daddy, he back behind the Grand Ole Opry, there was a bar there, and they said when Hank Williams Sr. would get done singing, or he'd be back there drinking and need somebody to fill in, said he'd be drunk or skunk, go up there and make a song on top of his head.
Yep.
And his daddy has drank with him several times. I remember the stories back when I was a kid.
Lord, we've had some times. I've traveled all over the world. I've been to Georgia and Texas and all the Tennessee places, all the Disney Worlds and all that, all the parks that you could go to. I wouldn't trade a cruise for all of them put together. So, guys, I'm gonna let my phone charge just a few minutes and put this stuff away in the refrigerator, and I'll be back if y'all are on.
Okay.
Okay.
My goodness.
That's right, LCT.
That's
So-
right. See, I
So
agree.
you can sing then, right?
What was that, Rustic?
I said, so she can sing.
That's what it sounded like, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get her out of that shell.
Maybe when she gets to film it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more Bob Seger, Jamie Johnson type. I can blend in with them pretty close. And what was that other one? Black, blue on black.
Oh man, I can smell that taco season. Oh my goodness.
That wasn't taco season, Barley.
Well, that's taco seasoning here.
If Ernie let it definitely wasn't taco season. We had beans for a while, for a couple days.
You did. I had one bowl out of all that. I went in there, was going to get me some, or even a bowl here.
Well, she's just gonna give you some paybacks here for a little bit.
That's all right.
S&T said he loves Bob Seger.
That's right. Turn the page. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, my cousins, man, they're Bob Seger fanatics. They love Bob Seger. I grew up on him.
Queen of Hearts. No, that was the Gibson Miller, man.
I don't know.
We went and seen. I like all the old rock and roll. I just think can't figure out how to make my own CD and put it in the garage. That way it play over and over. You take a guess, PR, where I'm from. Ain't nobody ever got it right.
Are you a Virginian? Or Tennessean?
Is he a what?
From Virginia?
No.
I ain't no Virginian.
Lord, what's wrong with this candle?
So you probably broke it. Put too many skippies together.
Oh man, because it's not even. Oh, it almost caught.
Nah, I ain't no North Carolina. Would you believe I was a worthless nut? I had to be born here and took back to West Virginia. Got my arm caught in the worst machine ringer. Almost lost my arm. So after they got that took care of, I ended up back up here in a high. And I never could stand this place. I go to West Virginia, I feel better. I feel like I'm actually at home.
I need a candle. Listen.
Hey, Backwoods, appreciate you coming in, buddy.
Hey, Backwoods. Welcome to the chat.
Miss Hood.
Yes, T. I remember when I was wee little, was out in the garden area down there. Heard this awful noise, sound like a bunch of squirrels coming off the hillside. We got hammered with a bunch of baby rabbits. I mean, there was probably thousands of them coming across there. Where they come from, I do not know. We caught one of them. It wasn't much bigger than your fist. I've never seen so many rabbits in all my life.
Huh.
I like everybody, PR, as long as they treat me right. I can get along with the devil. Just don't make me mad. Because I don't even like myself when I'm mad.
Yo, no.
I share everything I got. I ain't share with my dog here. She ain't worth a lick. Are you?
PR said, but you like us, Buckeyes.
Come on. Truthfully, if I had my choice, I'd be in West Virginia right now. Chrissy's the only reason I'm living here.
What's in West Virginia?
Everybody was home.
Believe it or not, most of my family.
Oh, most of your family?
I got a brother and a sister up here. And I got my 2 sons.
Yeah, baby. Ain't you? Yeah, baby.
My 1 son just moved down next to Portsmouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, S&T will always be home. I let Ernie come with me once in a while when I come down there.
I go down there. Her family don't know too much about me, but they all love me.
They all love you, huh? They don't know much about you.
They don't know much about me.
Is Christy hiding you or what?
Yeah, I go down there and met her family. They thought I was from West Virginia too.
I know we got some more of these shows somewhere because I've seen them.
Get back. They think I'm all hillbilly. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I like to dig root. I told somebody on here one day, I said, I gotta go dig some root, make $1 or $2. Well, after about a week or so, I come find it out, they thought I was doing some kind of porn thing or something like that.
Yes.
Because over in their country, that's what that means. I said, no, I dig root, make money, herbs. They said, hey, what it's called over here. I love ginseng and good yellow root.
Nothing wrong with that, PR.
I'd love to find somebody to go with me up here. I know a good spot to get some sang.
Most people we meet, though, they think Ernie's from West Virginia and I'm from Ohio. I'm not. And sometimes the only thing that keeps me in Ohio is my kids.
Yeah, I coon hunt, used to coon hunt.
There's no way I could live that far away from my kids. I live an hour away from my youngest son now, and it drives me crazy sometimes when I can't go see him when I want to.
I got an idea on how to do raccoon hide. I might make me a big raccoon catch. Next one that comes into that pile of corn might just get popped and then
We usually come down home though.
Yeah.
Probably 3 or 4 times a year normally. We've only
Depends
been
on
down twice this year so far, but
depends on doctors and
yeah, it
cash
really.
flow.
I mean, like before we got sick, before I caught COVID in October of 2021,
Right, yeah.
we would come down sometimes between 4 and 8 times a year. It depended on how much time I could get off work, and all that.
When I was driving truck, I got 5 weeks vacation.
And when Ernie drove truck, we went down almost every month.
Yeah, because I had produce to sell.
He made good money. He bought produce and resold it. So we would take orders down there and we'd take a big load of produce down and sell it. And I paid for our trip down there. And then he'd take a couple days off, a day or two off vacation. And we'd end up almost down there a whole week at a time when we go. So
Yeah, I get things cheap. I pass the prices on to everybody else that has to pay high dollar for it. I can get it a little cheaper.
Huh.
I've kept people around here
okay,
and
now
all
I'm gonna
kinds of
start
stuff.
yawning.
I mean, it wasn't up for me to go out and get
About time
10
for
boxes of grapes.
coffee.
Huh?
It's about time for another cup of coffee.
I'll get 10 boxes of grapes. There's 2-pound bags. I'd sell them for $3.50, $4 for both of them back then. So I made good money. PR, if you'd see one of my pictures, you'd think I was Grizzly Adams.
He said, "Are you going to play Daniel Boone?"
Yeah, I used to watch him when I was growing up.
He still watches him sometimes.
Yep. Watch Grizzly Adams, Daniel Boone, Davy Crockett. Right now I'm watching The Rifleman. When I go to bed, I turn The Rifleman on and watch it till I go to sleep.
They're going to open our church up Sunday.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Bet you're ready, aren't you?
Yeah, I've been going to church down the road on Friday nights. I'm not going to tonight though because I don't know. My legs are hurting too bad today.
That's right, S&T.
And I've been going over yonder a ways. They've been having revival at a different church. They've had some pretty good services, but I get out of there so late,
10 or 15
and then I gotta drive home, and all these deer's going crazy. I've went a couple of times this week, but I think I'm just gonna stay home tonight. Of course, I still have about 45 minutes to make up my mind on going to the one. The one down the road's going to start at 6.
Yeah.
And the one over there that's having
cool.
revival is going to start at 7. So I still got time to change my mind. And I've done it before, say I don't feel like going and then get up and go.
S&T, that's what I was saying. Times get tough. It's going to be the people like Daniel Boone to survive.
He said he's related to Daniel Boone. Yeah, S&T. That's a good thing about deer hunting. I'm telling you.
And I know about y'all. I got you talking and Ernie's giving commentary in the back.
And I know really that it is. It's hard for some people to see deer took down, and it's hard for me to watch someone take deer down just for a trophy.
Yeah.
But if they're eating that meat, I have no problem with them taking a deer down if they're eating it. If they're taking it down for a trophy, I have a problem with it. And I know a lot of people say, well, that's none of your business. No, it's not. But as a hunter, I have a problem with that. I feel like you should not kill anything you don't intend to eat.
Yep. All right, John. Good night, buddy.
Okay, Fish and Frustrations. You have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, see you, John.
S&T, somebody said eggs were $10 or $8 a dozen in Texas. And Ernie read an article or something, and they said that eggs was going to be $12 a dozen by the end of fall. So hey, fall's not over yet, people. And then seeing those eggs raise $6 a dozen and $8 a dozen in places. Oh, it's coming this way too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're usually a little bit ahead of us on prices and stuff.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous because production's never slowed down.
Nope. No. And S&T's in West Virginia.
He's not.
2024, y'all better do what's right if you want the prices back down where they were supposed to be.
Give it about 2 weeks to a month, and our eggs will be $6 a dozen. If they ain't already, because I've not went to the store yet.
They get up that high. I'm gonna get me some free range chicken.
Well, Rustic, I had that, and daggone Bobcat come in and got all my chickens, all but 3. I got 3 hens out here.
I need to get that lock fixed, and I can't do it.
So.
Exactly, yes.
Don't you have a son?
Yeah, he knows more about the Xbox than the outside stuff.
Oh, okay.
What?
Building and cutting and all that.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of problems.
He's got mild autism, so he would never like to shoot a deer. No, he would never shoot an animal.
No,
he's too soft-hearted when it comes to hunting.
Oh, that's like my grandson, man. I can't. Oh man, he loves animals, and when he seen I brought that one deer home last year, oh, he flipped out. Well, how could you hurt that? Well, don't you like eating the meat? Was that what that was? I had a bunch of deer meat sticks made up, and me and him sat there and ate 2 big packages of them. They were good. He thought it was big jerky.
Yeah, like my one grandson, he says he's going to hunt deer, but if he does, I'll be shocked because he's an animal lover.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. He's very soft-hearted when it comes to animals, so I would actually be shocked if he would be able to kill deer.
Yeah.
He'll eat it. He knows when he's eating it because we've told him. We don't lie to him when we cook it.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis, welcome in.
They both over there watch me cut it up, put it in the pan. They eat it like crazy.
He said Uncle John and Ernie can't fish worth a lick.
Yeah, he keeps talking. He talks a lot, you know.
Hey, Miss Chrissy, Ernie, thanks for letting me come up here and hang out with y'all today. I had fun. I'm gonna get off here and eat.
All right.
Okay.
Take care. Enjoy dinner, Rusty.
We appreciate you being up on panel with us.
Oh, I had fun. Bye, everybody. Have a good evening.
All right, have a
See
good
you
evening.
later.
Curtis ain't gonna come up here. He's probably eating peanut butter and M&Ms.
It won't let me leave.
See, you're not supposed to leave yet, Rusty. There he went.
Yeah. Yes, the T. We're gonna have to do something about that bobcat. I ain't got the money to buy me a call. I can't sit there 24/7 waiting on him to walk by.
Yeah, Big Slim, we're still alive.
What's up, Big Slim? Longest one we've done.
Yes, probably the longest live we've ever done. And actually, the chat has finally started dying down. We're down to 13.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe eggs is $6 a dozen down here. Go.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just talked to my aunt the other day. She didn't mention eggs being $6, but they don't eat a lot of eggs. They use them like in cakes or whatever, and they don't even eat a lot of that stuff. So
Yeah, I gotta get me some deer meat in the freezer.
So she may not realize how much eggs has went up down there.
I'll probably try to go out tomorrow and cut some of that wood away from the chicken lot so they can't get in there.
Now, we talk about everything from the price of coal to the price of eggs when me and her are on the phone.
But I can tell you one thing, that 15-mile charger I got wrapped around the top of that, they get into that, they won't be wanting no more. I gotta get some way to test it. No, they ain't no sense in it. Back when our gas went to $2 a gallon, I talked to a Marine that was over there stationed in Iraq. He come back, he was driving truck, he said gas was only like 43 cents over there. What do you want? Oh. Yeah. You want to play rope? Give it.
He's getting the dog stirred up.
Get it. Where we did it. Yeah, I have to get her worked up here just a little bit. Make her feel good. Yeah, there's problems, S&T.
Yeah.
I think you need to get rid of everybody up there and go back to the way it used to be back when Daniel Boone was around. No matter how much money you got, you can run for president. You know what I mean?
I gotta get up from here. You're gonna have to go over.
Okay. Slobbered on me.
RJ,
Turn that off.
were you able to start the motor back up?
Okay. That's done. TV's off. Going stiff, boy. Makes it rough. Trying to get this stuff moved around so I can get back over here. But she has to use a printer if she can. That didn't sound good. Oh. Yeah, the stuff don't cost like they said it does. It's being held up by the government out on the water. That's all it is. Exactly right, Martin. We pay the bills for them too. Yeah, that's what's wrong with me. She gets on me for keep going and going and going. You need to slow down. Well, I can't slow down. I mean, I don't see how I did it back when I was younger, but I did all that plus some. Yep, still live, Eric. Pushing 10 hours, 8 minutes and 34 seconds. Maybe tomorrow I get to go out and cut a little bit on the tree. Something. I'll find something to get into. There's always work to be done here. I got some 150 block out there. Little red ones that they use for retainer walls for flower beds and stuff. I got to move. I might stack a bunch of them out back and get it all ready so I can level it all out and start stacking. Hey, look who come back. All right. Welcome.
What happened, Ernie? They all desert you?
Yeah. Just went back into the kitchen. You know.
She's making the kitchen, huh?
Yeah. She had to move her leg.
Trying to see if my deers had come in. I was going to let you see them. Yep, they're in.
I was going to go back here and look out the back window and the bed and this is out there.
Walk out here on the porch. They don't run. Can't see her, can you?
No.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I figured the kitten would run them off.
Yeah.
But they ain't run them off. She loves them. They stay with her. At least they don't mash her guts out.
Deer season starts down here on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like find me a nice little rifle. I can get really bobcat with.
Trying to teach these two to get along.
Yeah. I hear some talking about coming in. Yeah, 270 work.
I got 17 deers comes in every evening.
Wow. Yeah, that goes Misty.
Hey. But I wouldn't dare shoot one of them at all.
Things get real bad. You know you got it if you need it. It says 30 degrees outside.
33 here.
Yeah.
But the wind chill factor is what's so bad.
Yeah. With it being clear tonight, it's gonna get colder.
We got a little bit of flurries of hitting too, so.
It just dropped to 29.
We went from 35 to 33 here in the last little bit.
Temperatures to jump on Monday. What? The 32?
If the wind wasn't so bad, everything would be all right.
Yeah, it don't say on here. I'll have to go to the other one.
Chrissy winning all them jig heads, buddy.
Is it me? Martin, is it me?
Okay. What we got? Is it me?
That's when I talk it. That goes back to you, I think. Because I got everyone killed.
Let me see what I got. Let me try to come back up, see what it does.
Okay. Is it gone, Martin? Well, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, is that better, Martin? Okay.
Is that better?
I still hear myself. It's like a talk box on CB.
Let me see.
Let me see what I can.
May not be you, Ernie. It may be these headsets. Done that the other night on me. Switch.
Okay.
Let me switch out, see if this will help.
There's a half in there. A corner piece.
You want to heat it too?
Chrissy's reading the card. When Missy left, Martin, did it go away? Can you hear it now? You said goat come in at 6:09? That's just a few minutes more than right now. Yeah, it was probably that headset she had. It calls that sometimes. Depends on what kind you get. Yeah, I need a rifle. Shot a muzzleloader across the hood one time and busted my windshield. There we go. Let's see what's happening. Is it still there?
I can't even hear you.
At midnight?
I don't hear you.
Yeah, it's still echoing back. Now it ain't. There it is. Yeah, it's probably the headset. No, it's gone. Two does at 2. You put out more corn? Yellow. There.
Hello, that's Topic?
Yep, I don't hear it now. There's my rich uncle calling me.
Must have just got out of jail, out of the nut house.
Yeah. Probably another telemarketer or something. They're wanting to know if they can sell me insurance or a warranty on my car or something like that.
Is Chrissy fixing supper?
She's over there. She's over there having soup, I think. I can't see. I got 2 fish tanks between me and her that we use for biddies. I ain't had a chance to get them out of the house yet. Because the porch has got a big cage on it. I need to get it first off the trailer in order to get the cage out of the way, but it really ain't much use of doing that because I'll be needing it again next fall.
Yep.
I could probably put it down there on the one end of the porch and turn it crossways and put some kind of barrier on the back.
Jody ever go in, or is she still out?
What, Missy?
I said, did Jody ever go in, or is she still out trying to get bait?
I guess she's still out. She ain't come back in yet. Jody. She's hanging in there. I can tell you that. Where you at, Eric?
I gotta give her that. She's definitely putting an effort out, ain't she? If I could catch her some bait and send it to her, I would.
Yeah. I had about 10 bluegill I took down and turned back loose.
I turned everything I had loose except for my goldfish, and I put them in the goldfish pond.
Yeah, them will last all year. I have one that's been back there for 3 years.
Every time I'd go fishing, I'd take some with me. My daddy would say, "Did you have any left?" I'd say, "Yeah." Take them out there and put them in my pond. Take them out there and put them in his pond, and I'd tell him I couldn't buy none, and he'd say, "I don't be getting mine out of my pond." And I would never take his fish out of his pond.
Yeah. Them big old Wells catfish would be something to fight.
S&T still in here?
Yeah, S&T's still in here.
Billy still in here?
Who?
Billy.
I don't know.
He's getting into this fishing stuff pretty heavy too.
I haven't seen him.
He said that he would go live when he got to go down on the dam.
Yeah.
Thought me and Chrissy wanted to watch him catch some of them big hogs out of there.
I ain't seen him in chat for a long time. We got 14 in here right now. Appreciate all of them.
I can't believe we've had a crowd like we've had. I mean,
I have seen it almost 40. It might have. I don't know.
I like to go fishing. If it wasn't confound cold.
I'd like to see you catch some big fish too, Martin, when you come over.
Oh yeah, he's coming over to go to the CatCon, ain't he?
Yeah.
Are y'all doing the CatCon thing?
I don't know. It depends on what's going on. Still got so much stuff going on with that house up there and lawyers and stuff. And really depends on how I feel and if I got the cash flow to do it.
Talking about Chrissy said you got that Saturday.
I don't know. That'd be a lot of driving for one day. It'd have to come down like on a Friday, spend Friday night, Saturday, and then come home. That'd have to be the only way I can do it. I don't know. It's what, 4 hours?
I think that's what she said.
Drive ain't no problem for me. Just get up 2 o'clock in the morning and take off. Be down there about 5, 6, something like that. Find a coffee joint, have some coffee and breakfast.
Said she would rather go to the meet and greet than CatCon.
Yeah. If things go right, I'll be at all of them. Like I have planned out. If everything goes right, I'll be CatCon. I'll be in Tennessee, and then I can go from there, go up to Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? What are you going to Wisconsin for?
We all get together. Lyle Stokes and all of us get together up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fish up there at the Cherokee Lake. They go out on a boat, and me and Lance, the coup guy, fish the bank. Yeah, there's probably, shoot, I want to say maybe 10 of us or so goes up to Wisconsin. Parker's usually there. Chad and D, Lyle. Cindy. Parker. There's a Viking was there. I think he was there once. I'm not 100% sure.
Sounds like it's pretty well planned out.
Yeah, that's probably about all I'm going to do next year. It depends on, like I said, it all depends on the funds. I thought about going clear down to Creo's, fishing with him, coming back up, stopping on the way back all the way up through Tennessee and all that, and come back home and then start out somewhere else, like out at Uncle Lou's, and work my way back.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't mind the driving. When I drove truck, I got mad because I had to shut down for the night. I wasn't tired. I wanted to drive. When I shut down, time you go take your shower on a 10-hour time, it takes you 2 hours to eat and shower. And you're laying in bed for 2 hours trying to go to sleep. You can't. You don't get much sleep. But by the logbook, it shows that you sleep.
By the logbook.
I like throwing things out the window. Where you at, Eric? All that.
Lancaster, I guess, Walmart.
Okay.
I got to pick up subs and stuff.
You're kind of breaking up here a little bit.
You hear me? I said I got to pick up subs for being courteous.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris Flores, he's a great guy. Yeah, I see him every time I go to CatCon.
What, buddy?
I'll stop and say hi to him. I felt that flathead rod in my hand, man. It felt good. One of these days I'll have me one of them. I want to tell you, anybody that goes there, bring your own water and drinks, because they will hit you hard. I think it was like $4 for a cup of coffee. And it
Pack your cooler and leave it in your truck.
Yeah.
Sandwiches too. Because food there sucks.
Something just come across there. I don't know what it was about.
Fish and stuff right there next to salt and pepper and stuff, and hot chocolate in a can.
Okay. I'm getting to I like this jig time stuff, but it can be addictive. But
oh wow, I guess Has called a duck, and somebody sent this to me. It says, "See, Troy." It says, "See, Troy. Even Has can get a duck better than you can." I'm just Troy. I'm just reading what was sent to me, buddy. It might have been the Blue Cat rod S&T. I'm not 100% sure. One of them felt real good in my hand. But short rods, for some reason, I cannot throw the Ambassador with them that well. And you put it on a 12-foot rod, I'll zinger out there. But I don't know what it is. I just ain't used to throwing it, I guess. That could be the problem. All my life, I went from 33 straight up to the Ambassador and started using 12-foot rods.
I don't do the 12-foot rods. I do the 10-foot ones.
Yeah, Christy's got a pair of 10-footers out there I like real well. They're lightweight. I can throw them pretty good, but still ain't beat.
10-footer out tomorrow.
I couldn't make out. You was all messed up there.
So I have my 10-footer out tomorrow. Yep, I got my 10-foot green Mad Cat rod.
Yeah, I'd like to see Uncle Lou get out a 12, a 10 or a 12. 12 would be good. Only bad thing is my truck it's only like a 6.5 foot bed, so it makes it kind of hard to put rods and reels in there. You have to turn them sideways and stack them.
Yep.
And then when you put anything else in, I stack my rods from right to left up in the front, and on the right hand side, I got to watch how I load everything. If not, they'll slide forward and crush the rods.
Yep.
It's kind of messed up in a way. I have a pin too. I got the old brown number 9s. I got some of those in a box here. I need to take and get them fixed. They're slow on reeling in, but Lord have mercy, they'll hold whatever you want if you got the line on. Oh, Martin, they should have some there. I'm not 100% sure.
What?
Uncle Lou Rod at CatCon and Mad Cats.
They'll have Mad Cats, but I doubt they have Uncle Lou's.
I just ordered mine straight from Uncle Lou's, what I done.
Yep.
I want that new yellow 10-footer from Mad Cat.
I've been begging Uncle Lou to make a silver Uncle Lou rod.
I smell bananas.
Huh?
I said, I'm smelling bananas.
What for mouth?
It could be aftermath of COVID too.
Well, it could be that banana pudding you're still smelling that Chrissy made.
She didn't make none.
What?
Not
Who
today.
made it?
Not
I've seen
today. That banana pudding she fixed down, what, a week ago? That was been about a week. It's butterscotch stuff she gets made.
That's what she's making now?
She's making graham crackers and butterscotch thing her dad used to make.
Not there. No, I don't think Uncle Lou's going to be at CatCon. He didn't go last year either.
No, he didn't go last year. I was going to leave from there and go over from Wisconsin. I was going to go over and see Uncle Lou, but it's another 6-hour drive from where we was at to his house.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop down so I can go in here and get the stuff for tomorrow.
Okay, buddy. Be careful.
All right.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier for me to just leave here and go straight to Uncle Lou's, stop and get a motel room and get up and start again.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Chrissy's all for that traveling. She likes traveling, don't she?
Yeah, sometimes her legs bother her a lot. And she gets stiff riding in the vehicle. That's why I said going down there and back could kill her. Just going to cat column back, it'd mess her legs up. She's real stiff when she gets there, so she'll have to go in and rest up and hit it the next day. Hello, Tim Molina. Yeah, we still live, brother.
We don't know how to shut down, I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about ready to shut down myself and go in there and eat me some dinner and probably a little bite of soup or something other and get ready to go to bed so I can get up in the morning and plan my day.
Okay. Are you going hunting in the morning?
Oh, if I don't go nowhere hunting. I sit here at the house. My deer blind's got 4 holes in it, and I can't hunt out of that. I got wet chairs in it right now, and the top, like I said, the top's got 4 holes in it. One of them I can crawl through. So I'll have to sneak around the house and try to get a shot off if one comes out. And there's no way you can raise a window up or a door because they know a window and door sound, they're gone.
Can you not put a tarp over that, Ernie? Camouflage tarp over your blind?
Well, if I tarp it down, it'll cover up the center hole or the ring that's in the center. And that's why I need to tie it off to the top of the tree and a tree branch and bring it down and stake it. It gets snow on it and it collapses. And it's hard.
Right.
It's hard to get in there and get the snow off.
Yeah, I understand.
So I don't know. I'm wanting to build a small building and use that because I figure if I do that, I can still put my shovels in there and clean it out before deer season and put it in another building. If I build it big enough, I could store them in there and still have room to hunt out of. Probably put a heater in there and a little small toilet for Chris. That way she can go out there and set. It'll have electric. She can have whatever out there. Yeah, pretty much a doghouse, Tim. Yeah, I know he's getting around to that one. You cold still?
We was chatting pretty regular in our crowd, but I think they've mellowed out now or something. I don't know.
Yeah. What's the heater set on over here? I'll go in there and fire the one up in the bedroom so when I get off here, that way it'll start heating up. It's 27 degrees right now, that's what it's saying. It's dropping. It'll take a while for that wood burner to heat up.
We're still at 33.
Yeah. It's dropping fast tonight. Tim Molina's got 72. Yeah. Uh-huh. Rub it in. Chris says, shut up, Tim.
I think everybody's relaxing, letting everybody just chillax in our group because of this tournament and stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get up in the morning and fire this back up and see what we can do in the morning. See how I feel. I mean, my legs just didn't feel right today for some reason, but I gotta get up and do something.
Yeah, can't just lay down.
Yeah, Tim said inside it's 72.
I don't know what temperature in here, but I feel like I'm chilly.
Yeah, I'm chilled too, so don't feel bad.
My dad won't like this so bad.
I got thermals on too on my tops. My fingers been chilled all day.
Unloading that stuff this evening, it made me really cold. I was like, man, it's just too cold to be even outside.
Yeah. Yeah, my fingers is chilled. It's in blood thinners. I know what it is.
Yeah. You know, though, my daddy took those blood thinners and he still burn up like that.
Yeah.
Tell Chrissy to hurry and get done and get our group fired back up again, starting to talk.
I heard that. You hear what she said? She told you to hurry up, Missy did, so you get back on here and start talking.
Our girls has just quit, buddy.
The girls just quit.
Yeah, we was talking all the time. I think this cold weather's drove them to get between the sheets or something. I don't know.
You never know. Get those rods and rolls clean.
I know why it's getting cold like that now. It's getting ready to start snowing because it's real windy.
Yep, supposed to snow.
Mine's always ready.
If it is ain't supposed to snow, I ain't never hear no rain out there.
There's Cold Creek back in.
I never hear no lightning.
You gonna fire up yours? Your computer over here. Come in here, you can wrap up in a blanket right there. And get you warm. I would get you warm, but you'd smack me. Treat me like an old dog.
Why don't you get you one of those? My uncle bought him one, and I swear he swears by it. He bought one of those little throws that's electric.
Electric here. I had this fireplace thing on. Oh, well, at least 3 hours, and it didn't do nothing in here. And I had it cranked wide open.
Yeah, he's got a little throw, a blanket that you can sit under. A throw. Yeah. 50 by 60 throw.
I got a propane buddy heater I bring in here and set. And I'd say between that and that other, and it'll heat it up in here so bad it breaks sweat on you. I mean, it's just pretty comfortable. With me being on blood thinners, I can turn that on low in the bedroom, turn the fan on. Shoot, by 5 o'clock in the morning, it's toasty in there.
I hear you.
And it's like a 20 by 20 bedroom.
Y'all got big bedrooms too, huh?
Yeah, I got another buddy heater I usually put in the blind, but it don't do no good on real cold days when the wind's blowing. Unless you're sitting on it. All righty, Shirley T. Take yourself. Be careful. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It was always great to have you in. Ain't much to do.
Tell Chrissy has Chrissy got a jig tie and set up?
Got a what set up?
A jig tying kit.
You got a little rattle in your mic here.
I said, does Chrissy have a jig tying set up? She needs to get her a jig tying kit. Start tying jigs.
I don't know. What are you doing? She's back there trying to light this stove. I hear it clicking. Here she come. I hear her feet pattern. Missy wants
She's
more.
not trying. She did.
Oh, I guess that's my cue to get up where I get in trouble. That's not.
Chrissy, you need to get your jig tying set up kit. I really think you'd like it.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, hey, Shirley T.
Get
It's been good
jig
having
tying
you.
set up and start jig tying.
Huh?
Oh.
You have a good day, Shirley T. We appreciate you. Said I was back there trying to turn on the heater. I didn't try, I did.
She asked if you had a set of something. I couldn't make it up because her mic was cracked.
Okay, what was you asking if I had a set of what?
I said, you need to get you a jig tying set up.
Oh, yeah. That would be cool. I'd like to learn how to do that for sure.
What?
Hey, 351, welcome in.
Welcome in, 351.
You would like it.
Yeah, tying jigs would be cool. It looks very interesting.
What, jig tying?
Mm-hmm. I've watched Lyle and Mark tie them and SKS and Kim Burnett. I don't know about SKS. Maybe I said that wrong. Kim Burnett, I've watched him tie them. I'm telling you, they tie some awesome jigs.
I like it. I love it.
And I think I would
come
like
in
it.
here sometimes and I'll tie 4 or 5. You would. You'd love it.
I mean, I like to crochet, so I like to do things with my hands. You know what I mean? That's the reason I think I would like it. And you're designing your own, you know? You decide what goes where
but
and
I was,
how.
Yeah. Well, that's me. I get in here and I start making them, and I'll make one, and then I'm like, I don't know, my mind don't stay focused on just making another one after I make the one. And I start in a different color, and then I was watching a video the other day. The guy said, I think Lyle and them was talking about it last night. When you make one, make 3 or 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
To see how much better it gets by the 4th one or the 3rd one or whatever.
Yeah, because they said sometimes the first one never looks like the 4th or 5th one. Yeah, I was paying attention.
I was too.
I'll go in, and when I first get there, I'll say hi to everybody, and then I'll get quiet for a while, and then I'll chime back in, and then I'll get quiet for just like they've done here today. Sometimes said they've been here all day, and they came and went. You know, they were still on. They just
Rusted here all day.
didn't talk. You know what I mean? I've done that so many times.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes I'll go in a chat, and no one ever knows I'm there. The whole show will close down, and I don't tell no one I was there. I don't know.
I sit and I like to watch them. I watch a lot of the videos.
Yeah.
Eric Massey and
I think that's who I was thinking. Eric Massey. I've watched him too. I think that's who I was thinking of when I said, who did I say? SKS. That's what it said.
I've been watching that one. What's his name? Dave.
Who?
Dave something. He does flies. He doesn't do just the jigs. He does the flies.
I don't think I've seen him.
I've been watching him, and it's got me into trying to do it. This guy that makes the trout jig heads, he said, I've tried and tried to get that neck, the little fuzzy stuff around the neck of it to do. He said, I can't get it to do. He said, and I've been doing jigs for 3 or 4 years. He said, and I still can't do it. He said, but you've got it down pretty pat. Now, I can make my jig heads look pretty good at the top. I just can't make the back look as good as I want.
You'll get it. You'll get it to where it all looks perfect eventually. It just takes practice. It amazes me.
I'm amazed.
It amazes me when they make them how they start out with that little jig head, and the next thing you know, it looks like a bumblebee or something. You know what I mean?
This guy took a hook, a number 4 hook the other day. Was it number 6 hook? And I'm telling you, it looked like little bitty baby yellow jackets. The wings and everything. Even the stripes in it. I was like, man.
See, now that amazes me. Stuff like that amazes me. It gives me, like, I believe if I would do it, it would, like, challenge my mind. You know what I mean?
And I sat and watched how he done it, and I'm like, he does his wrapping, and then after he does his wrapping, he seals down this big piece of, well, it's not a big piece, it's about a 3-inch piece of feather off of a quail feather, I think he said it was, duck feather, some kind of feather. He just broke off, cut off 6 or 7 little fibers and anchored it down, and then he took some dubbing and put in the middle of it and built a big fuzzy body. And then he folded that piece back up and anchored it down and took a piece of wire and strapped it across. It looked just like a bee. Showed how he never cut that piece of feather off. He just kept using the same feather, folding it this way and that way and clipping it and stuff and made it perfect. I was like, man. Wished I could do that.
You'll eventually get that good.
8-inch pipe and run it straight up. Put 2 of them metals on there, new boot.
Temperature must have dropped. The heat pump just kicked on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it just went to 32.
Kick that heater on back here in that bedroom, that little one.
Turn the fan on?
No. I forgot to turn the fan on.
How come we don't ever hook that monitor up in the
See what the
house?
heater's on over there. It ain't on very high, I don't think, because it's cold here.
You know where we got a monitor at in this house there? We got one on that clock over behind that chair. It tells you what the temperature is on.
2.5.
Turn it up a little bit.
I turned it up.
I don't think that wood burner got started.
Yeah, you really need your wood burner going tonight.
What's that?
I said, y'all really need that wood burner going tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
It'll take a little bit, but that's not big enough for this whole house. I don't think it's big enough for it. It's different when you got it in the house because you got heat coming from it.
That would be a hard decision, 351.
It's sad you gotta do that. You got a brand new furnace sitting overhead.
Yeah, we got a brand new furnace and a heat pump out back, and they sold us the wrong size, so it's not even big enough for this house.
They said it was the right size.
It's the right size for this house if you lived in California.
Yeah.
What they say you? 3 ton? 2 ton?
What is that, Ern?
It's a Goodman 410 heat pump, a Goodman furnace. It's a max. It's a set.
What size?
I think it's 18 or something like that.
My mom's house is 36 wide by 80 feet long. Plus, she has another room that's I think a 20 by 30.
I'm wanting to say 18. I really don't know.
Hers is just an 8-ton, and it does really good.
Oh, ton wise, I think that's 4-ton out there, heat pump.
I don't think it was. That don't sound right. That sounds too big.
It's
That's what we needed.
It's a 410. It's the newer heat pump for Freon. You don't have to do nothing to it.
Somebody just sent something. What was it?
That's what I was looking at. Oh, Sharina. She put her link in there for her show that starts at 7. So at 7 o'clock, we'll shut down and go over to Sharina's. So we can support her too.
Sounds good.
Here she come in the room.
No, she sent it by Messenger.
Oh.
Us ladies have a chat going.
Kind of being, that's what I was telling Ernie, it's been slow the last 2 nights.
Yeah, that chat has. There ain't hardly been nobody in there.
That's what makes it bad right here. The insurance company won't let me put the wood burner in the house.
Yeah, the wood burner we got is an indoor wood burner, but the insurance company won't cover the house if it's inside. So we have it outside, but in a building. And from the building, it's pumped through a pipe to the house. The heat is. And I mean, it does pretty good for considering what we have. If it was inside, though,
it would be a lot better.
It would be a lot better because then you get the heat off of the box plus the heat that's inside the box coming out. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like our old wood burner was one of the big cast ones, a double door, and we in our trailer. And I'm telling you, it would have it so hot in our trailer, we would have to open up. We would have to open up the doors. Truth Finder UK, you're going to have to turn your cam on so I can see who you are. Or you're not coming up on my panel. So anyway, well, then turn your cam on and we'll find out. I can't let you up on my panel if you don't have a cam.
Because so much stuff is going on.
I was in a chat one day and somebody came up on somebody's panel and I got something I didn't want to see, so I don't do that. If you come on my panel, you have to show me who you are and then you can turn your cam off after you show me who you are. But other than that, I mean, I can't let you up on panel. Welcome back, Ashley. What are you doing, Eric?
I'm going to turn my camera around so you can see my ugly face.
I know what your vehicle looks like. You forget. I know what the vehicle looks like. Ernie said, "Oh my gosh, turn it off." You know he's just joking with you, Eric.
$52 for that little bit of stuff.
$52 for takeout?
No, for 2 subs from Walmart, a 24-pack of pop, bacon, some eggs, biscuits, Doritos. Oh, shut up. Yeah. Butter, cheddar.
Expose me for what? You need to pay attention to chat.
I didn't have to chat on, man. I just got in here.
No, I was telling Ernie he needs to pay attention to chat. They're saying they're trying to expose me for criminal activity.
No, we don't need that.
I don't know what criminal activity they're talking about. We ain't done nothing wrong, so hey.
No, they're just wanting an interview.
Well, it says they're trying to expose us for criminal activity.
Yeah, then he says, "Can we have an interview?"
We're doing.
Yeah, I know who it is. He was in here a couple weeks, or about a week ago, maybe. Anyway, I went to his channel, and like he's got me up on his channel right now, and that should be against the rules because I didn't give him permission to have me up on his channel. But so you and me, Missy, Eric, we're all on his channel right now.
Sweet. That's free publicity. Hey, my name is Super Smurf Fishing.
Fair use. Fair use. Right now we are doing news, so fair use.
How's that? You ain't got it on the channel now, do you?
Look, as soon as I said that, he took us off of his panel.
He's not even in the main chat now.
That's okay. I turned him in.
He's not even in the main chat now.
Sorry, don't have nobody in there. Right. Have nobody in there. Right.
I'm looking to see how long he had us on the panel. He just goes through.
He does everybody's channel doing that, I think.
Turn your camera on so I can yeah. So yeah, he had us,
There we are.
and then he changed it.
Fair use. Okay.
As soon as
For example, in the United States, work of commentary, criticism, research, or teaching, or news reporting may be considered fair use.
So yeah, he took us off of panel as soon as I said that. Go figure.
You're back up there now.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
He's got us back up there again. What's he saying?
What's that itself for being a weirdo?
Can't tell.
Hey, weirdo. We family up in here.
No, he is just a troll.
Probably ain't got nobody in this chat either.
I'm not a very nice person to give him a copyright strike. I didn't give him no copyright strike. So whatever.
I blocked him.
Hey, Dell.
I kicked him out.
Welcome to the chat. He still have us on panel.
I kicked him out. I reported him with pornography because it wouldn't let me do the bullying.
You're on live again.
Yeah. I don't care. He's just a troll trying to cause trouble. I'm not even pressed about what he's going on about.
All you're going to say is on your wrong camera, a bunch of hillbillies get together, we'll come to his house.
He just ain't worth it. He gets reported enough to YouTube, he'll quit. Are you trying to tell him to read between the lines, Eric?
No, I didn't tell him. I said he was a loser.
Oh. I thought you was trying to Tell him something else.
I mean, I can tell him that.
Hey, Curtis.
You probably don't even have his face up on his own page.
He's just mad because I wouldn't let him on my panel.
You just can't let somebody you don't know up, man.
You're back up again now, Chrissy.
Huh?
You're back up again now.
About to get what? What Missy say, Ern?
You're back up again now.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever you are, leave us alone, you weirdo. Hey, Dale.
I just wouldn't let him back up. I wouldn't let him up on my panel because he don't have a camera. He won't turn on his camera, so he's not coming on my panel. I seen what happened one time. One time I was on Lee Evans' show. I'm gonna say who it was because I'm sure Lee Evans would not mind me telling this. I was on his show watching his live, and some guy wanted to come up, and he had his picture set like Brad Caudell. And it wasn't Brad, but he copied Brad's picture and put it on his. And then when he came and the name changed his name to Brad Caudell. So when Lee seen it, he didn't have him turn on the camera. He just let him come up because, well, he thought it was Brad. But when he come up, he was sitting there playing with himself.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
Nobody wants to see that.
So yeah, with that being said, can't turn on your camera, then I won't let you on panel. I don't want that mess on here. Look, Missy done went quiet. She's over there watching him.
He's still recording you.
Watching herself.
Do what?
He still got you up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he even on there?
Yeah, he's online.
Yeah,
he's on his live, but he has our live up on his live. He's sharing screen.
Oh, he got his face up there, is what I'm saying.
No. He don't have his camera on there either.
He's a weirdo. Don't even have enough to go nuts and show his own face in his own live.
Exactly, Ashley. Exactly.
Okay, can we not block him?
I don't know if we can block him from Ernie's channel or not, if that would help or not, to be honest.
Yeah, you could put him in YouTube jail and then he can't never come back to your life.
You could do what, Eric?
I said you can put him in your YouTube jail, which is blocking him.
Oh, you
That's
just
all
blocking?
about it. Yeah. That's all I got. He calls it a YouTube jail. He's got several prisoners down there.
Here's the thing. He is blocked.
Huh?
It says he is blocked.
Wow.
Well,
That's kind of weird then.
Talking about Eric driving.
Talking about me driving, man. Drive better than a lot of people do. I'm looking at the street all the time, so. He's just mad because he probably don't even have to drive like mom has to drive him around. Or he's got to take the bus or the trolley. Stuck your tail there. Okay. Check this out.
I'll report it. I know how
Check that out, man. Ain't that a cool logo?
Okay, there we go. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
You have to ask Paul about it.
Logo. And that's an excellent idea, Eric. Let's give him something to look at.
That's a sweet logo there, Ernie. Well, I mean, Richie.
Oh, I give him a logo, but he won't like it. You don't come
There's
in
got to be
there.
ways to block it. We can't come back in the box.
Get your time. You follow the rules.
He'll have to make a new channel to come back in your life.
It's funny, he keeps saying I give him a copyright strike. I didn't give him no copyright strike. I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, when you reported it, he's copying your stream, so he is getting a copyright strike. You reported him copying your stream in his stream. So that's why he's getting a copyright strike, so he shouldn't be going around doing that. You're not supposed to take anybody else's stream without their permission. They have the right to report you.
I'm glad I got a hater. That means we're doing something right.
Oh, yeah, Ernie. Yeah, you're going big time now, huh, Ernie?
That's right.
Hey, welcome back, Cold Creek.
Hey, Billy. Anyone else sees it through? Well, I
He says, oh, I pranked you all. No, he didn't prank nobody because I said what he was when he came in. Oh. Stop it. Don't say whatever.
Man.
Yeah, Ernie blocked him the last time he was in here. I think it was a week ago, Martin.
I didn't block him.
It said, I went to it to block him, and it says that he is blocked.
Yeah, I did.
That's sweet.
I'll cook with them in the morning.
Cooking bacon and eggs tomorrow. Biscuits.
Ashley said she could show him her brown eye.
I know that's what I was laughing about.
Hey, nothing like walleye.
He might like that eye, actually.
I agree, Cold Creek. It's just crazy for him to act like that. Hey, Fluff and Stuff. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Fluff, what's up?
Ask the Fluff if she got something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Martin, you got some weirdos over there, buddy. Sorry.
Well, Eric, we got weirdos here too. So
You got that right.
think about it. That goes both ways.
True on that. Gotta go both ways. Oh.
Crap. He's full of crap. Man, it's got cold. I'm getting cold now. Are you cold, buddy? You.
Yeah, it's getting really cold here. Hey, Susquehanna Stan. Ohio is weird. Why do you say that?
Who
I'm
said
not
that?
weird.
Who said that?
Susquehanna Stan.
Oh God, he has no room to talk. It took him 3 times to beat Pork Chop. He barely did that.
Hey Stan, you gotta hurry and get
Steph said, "How's it going downtown, Ernie Brown?"
It's doing okay. I'm getting popular, Teller.
you gotta hurry and get Turtle Lady home before she gets addicted and ends up staying down there.
I know she had another live video today, Missy. Did you see it? They caught
I
another.
have not.
Down there.
You need to get her home, buddy.
That Susquehanna Stan can't even tie a hook right. I don't blame her for staying down there.
She caught another shark today, or he did. I don't know which one caught it. I caught the end of it, and one of them caught a shark.
Are we still live on this stream?
No, he made the mistake and said that he was trolling her. So after he realized that he said that, he had to delete it.
But see, I knew what he was doing because he did Ernie like that. I think it was last week he did Ernie like that. It might have been 2 weeks ago, but he did Ernie like that one day, and I went straight to his channel and watched him. You know what I mean? So I knew what he was doing. I remember who he was.
Well, like that. You got no life. You're trying to ruin other people's lives. Mess with other people.
My Green Lawn, hello, and welcome to the chat.
I thought you said migraine lawn. I thought, what?
Let's see. You better stay out of the baloney.
Better what?
Stay out of the baloney.
Too little. The more he eats.
She said baloney?
That's what I said.
I usually say baloney.
Dude, you sound like a dang old grizzly bear.
First time I seen Duke's name with that Walmart, I bought it because Kenneth always says, Duke's is the best mayonnaise. I'm going to try it.
Duke's is pretty good mayonnaise.
No, Duke's is nasty.
Well, Tanya don't like mayonnaise at all, so don't trust her.
I know. I heard that earlier.
But like, I'm a Hellman's girl, and I'm telling you what, Duke's is good.
No. I ain't a Hellman's person either.
I don't do Miracle Whip though.
I don't do Miracle Whip.
That stuff's disgusting.
What?
Miracle Whip.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, that is nasty. Like, I usually eat Hellman's mayonnaise.
That's what I know.
I mean, Kraft is okay, but I prefer Hellman's. But I've had Duke's before. Duke's is pretty good.
I want to try it. Ken's toy. Duke's is the best.
Duke's ranks right up there next to Hellman's.
Well, I was born cold. I'm a daughter. I lived on a hill in Butcher Holler.
Ernie's Do what? He's in there being ornery.
We ain't Ernie ornery.
That's a good point, Eric. Ernie thinks up stuff that you'd never ever believe you think of.
Hope I got enough propane for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I got a full one out with the boat. I'll have to grab it. You know, told Curtis that pop-up thing's big enough for both 2 carriages to fit in it.
I'll do it right in the
You don't have to freeze.
You reckon this is enough to picture the whole thing? The whole thing?
Crap, that's something else I wanted to look at.
Oh, I'm glad S&T ain't been in here.
You may be hiding in the background. S&T.
Ernie, did you need another one of them electric heaters? Looks like a fireplace.
What is it?
I have one of them electric heaters that looks like a fireplace. It don't have a remote to it or nothing.
Do you hear Eric asking you about that heater for a fireplace or something? Pay attention.
I got my line turned down in here.
I said, does he need another electric heater?
I've never heard of HP mayonnaise.
Huh?
HP
Never
mayonnaise.
Oh, no.
Something UK thing, probably.
Yeah, that may be something that's in UK.
No, we hooked that up. It didn't make much difference. It's just for looks, pretty much. Unless you set the form of it. It's just a bar about this long, Chris, at the top.
HP mayonnaise
Yep.
is Hellman's mayonnaise. Or that's what it says it is anyway.
I think it's better than Hellman's. HP mayonnaise. I think it's better than Hellman's. I don't think we have HP mayonnaise over here.
We have HP Pooders. I have HP Pooter. Y'all have a HP Pooter?
No, never heard of it.
Never heard of a HP Pooter?
Nope.
HP Pooter is a HP computer.
Oh, yeah, now I get what you're saying. Hooter, like somebody says.
That's hilarious, Missy.
That's funny.
It's even funnier when Eric would realize what you said. I was sitting here thinking, surely he's heard of an HP computer. My goodness.
That's the first thing I know.
I was like, he did. Well, what did he do? Just fall off and under a rock?
Hey, I can barely use this phone.
I don't think we have HP sauce over here, Martin. When I tried to pull it up, it brought up Hellman's mayonnaise. So it said it was a Hellman's product.
It's probably what they call it over there, though. I wonder if there was any. What about it's probably on here.
My mama's in the living room while I'm in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry.
She started.
Now you're singing John Anderson.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm cutting chicken up to fry.
I thought you didn't like chicken.
I don't. I ain't eating chicken. I'm cutting it up for them.
Just because she don't like chicken don't mean they don't.
I have to be nice and feed my bunch.
I mean, I'm not crazy about catfish, but Ernie loves it, so I fry it for him.
That catfish, they had it at the Dutchman.
And I'm not crazy about liver, but Ernie likes it, so I fix it for him. Ugh.
That stuff stinks. As soon as I seen that liver and onion, I thought of Ernie.
Yeah.
The best catfish I've ate in a waffle restaurant come from Golden Corral.
I was like, man, this lunch would be so much better if Ernie was sitting here with me.
cold as it is, we'll have to take our turkeys out of the freezer like now to have it thawed by Thanksgiving.
I'm not doing a turkey this year. I just went to Walmart and I seen how much they wanted for a thing of peanut oil. I'm like, no way am I deep frying turkey this year. I want $50 for one of them.
Martin, a Heinz 57 sauce. I've heard of that.
My phone's going crazy.
Have you ever had deep fried turkey,
My
Melissa?
phone's going crazy too.
No.
You say no?
7.
No.
If you have deep fried turkey, you'd never eat it any other way.
Believe it or not, Eric, I really ain't a big turkey fan either.
Neither am I.
I don't like chicken.
Deep fried.
I don't like chicken either. But my bunch loves chicken, so
yeah.
You do what you got to do, right?
Yep. Got to make people happy.
My brother loves deer liver.
Holy Jesus. That stuff is waist high already in Buffalo.
Well, they can keep it.
And it's still snowing.
Yeah.
Guys, if I'm loud, you let me know. I'll cut this thing. I'll mute it. I'll wash my dishes up as I go along.
Wow. Crazy.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
I turned up to the Weather Channel, and that's what they're showing. They're showing people plowing, they're digging herself out, and that stuff is way high. Forget that. They can keep all that snow.
We're going to shut this down because Sharina is coming on. And it's going to be Sharina and JBT. They have John Parker as their guest tonight. And that's the link that I just posted right there was for the show. Okay. To go over to Sharina and JBT. And Ernie posted it too. So
I'm getting noisy making my dishes.
I didn't know that, Quiet Man Curtis. I know they did ketchup and mustard, but I didn't know they did mayo.
Yeah, that's what kind of mayonnaise we like to find. Yep.
But all right, we're going to shut this down. Everybody go over to JBT and Sharina's live that they have tonight.
Show them some love.
Tell them we sent you. They share the love, everybody.
Hit the thumbs up and let them know you're in, guys.
We appreciate all of you. Have a good day.
All right, if we don't have nobody else to go live after this or after Stan, we'll find something to get into.
That's right, Missy. You know us. Love y'all.
Yeah. All right, goodbye.
Love you guys. Have a good night.